All right. What's happening, Chad? How are we doing today? What's good in the hood? Welcome to day 2 of fun stuff in PUBG Mobile North America esports scene, Chad. How are we doing today? What's happening? Who is in the chat? Let me see. We got Visal ready to rock a Vatic. We got SP Brand. We got Galactic. Let's go. OP. Only 3 people. What's funny about it, Galactic? I am. Hold up. I was just putting it on the YouTube. I mean Discord, bro. I am. I just put it there. Watch. There you go. See? All right. Let me share the screen. Where is vertical? There is no vertical today. I'll start the vertical after the watch party is done.
Right, not one team running away with it. If you look
how's
at
the
those numbers, right, you're seeing a lot of
how's the sound and everything?
3-point differences. There's a couple of gaps here and there, notably between 5th and 6th, for instance. But we saw time and time again yesterday.
Let's go.
One good game, one win will put you 8-9 places up the leaderboard.
Screen sharing.
So
what is my
today,
screen sharing?
We're actually looking at a
Bam, boom.
So
all right, let's go, Chad.
Because remember, right, only the first one goes through to those.
How we feeling, Chad? How we feeling? All right, Burnt Penguin is doing AFL over there. Let me. Bam, boom. All right.
All these teams play and what they can do under pressure.
Bam, okay.
Which is only one slot is going to allow you to.
Is the sound good or and stuff? Are there any problems with the sound?
It's going to get very competitive. That is the best way I could describe it. At the top, you're going to get very.
It is competitive. Audio is fine, a bit low. Okay, I can increase
last
it.
Day, especially again because of the smash ruling.
Okay, let me know.
End at any point in time, so maybe hot drops and everything could be going
fine
down
now?
over
Okay.
there. Usually, you might not see it happen too much when you have 3, 4, maybe sometimes 5 slots to make it to the global event. No, one slot, as you said.
I can increase it a little bit for you guys, but I just don't want it to be too overpowering. Where you
champions to represent good old North America at PMGO in Jakarta. They're going a little bit lower. I do have a question for you, Niptura, because you know, as casters, we're supposed to be unbiased.
Was
right?
that supporter of Equinox?
Well, I don't care. I'm hella biased.
Tag him in Discord. His name is Bot.
R8.
I don't know if he might be playing screens or something.
Not bad. He was not bad at all. I think we saw him really shine. Well, you know what? It's more than not bad. It's number 1
okay,
on
let me post on the Instagram. I'll be right back.
This
is fine. All right, let's go. What up, Ember?
The drums of liberation echoing through the
I'll be back after a few minutes. Sounds good, man. Sounds wonderful. Let me post on the Instagram.
Peace references. It's fine, if you don't have to know. Just trust the process. It's a good one. And also 2.5k damage, almost able to be able to reach it throughout 6 matches. So really good average so far from my boy Nika himself. Can he actually remain up there though? That's going to be a bit of a different question because you got some players, some teams.
What is Damon and Cole? I have no idea, bro.
In particular, you're going to have Hope up there.
I don't know.
And also Shelby.
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me.
I'm gonna say his name at the bottom here for the side of AFL.
Glazy with that 20 gifted. Yo, OP,
look at what he's stacking, especially a really good showcase of multiple countries here. You got America, you got Canada, you got Mexico, so you got at least some representation of every region in this top 5 MVP.
We do indeed, and there's been a couple of really standout players in a couple of matches as well, where they've done this 1v3 clutches, for instance, which have been really crazy and really.
Okay, I was posting on Instagram. I got distracted. Member for 14 months. Visal, what is this? Why you slacking? You need to be 69 months already, brother. Thank you, Glacy. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership. All right. You get a stamp. PUBG Mobile stamp. What is PUBG Mobile stamp?
Flicks to just do a 180 and a head.
You get a PUBG Mobile stamp on it. Lynn got it.
Them in particular.
Who?
Go forward tonight and do that some more because it's
Miss
really fun
Linny.
to watch them play.
It's going to be really enjoyable.
Man,
you know, I am
PUBG Mobile
certified.
certified.
A meme comment I'm about to make. I am happy that Vatic are at the bottom right now.
What the fuck?
Because if they got any higher, they might get in the smash zone, and we saw what happened back in the previous stage.
Yo,
right?
Maxman trolling my team, bro. What is this?
Mean right now. It's just a joke. I love the guys. They're really fun to watch. Back in
Maxman are trolling
Vatic. Well, back in the USA, it was USA, right? Back in PMNC USA. But
yo,
if
Vatic shows up today, because yesterday the team Vatic was in here. If they show up today, tell them to DM Maxman right now. Hold up, I'm posting on the.
Yet you just cannot prevail and convert in a chicken dinner to become the champions, and upgrade snatched it away. So really, whoever's going to be at the top, you're not just fighting to get the smash and to hopefully become the champions, you're also fighting for that PMGO main event in Jakarta. So if you fail and you get towards the end of a game and you know that you're just so close to that win, everything might just crumble apart and you just lose that opportunity.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult. I think that's a big reason why we're seeing the leaderboards be so close as they are, right? Because everybody is very much aware that there is only one slot that they get to take from
bam, boom, bam.
For one slot. You know, rather than in many other regions.
All right, your story, boom. All right, Instagram done.
Slots, and even if you
we are here. Let's go, NPC. Welcome in.
It's fine. This is like an actual opportunity. If you're not doing well, but you're, you know, third or fourth, and you are able to just be close enough to get to that smash zone, and then able to get that win, you've automatically won above a team that was doing better than you more consistently than you, right? So it's going to be a very, very interesting race, and I think everybody's very aware of how it could potentially go, that lifeline that's been thrown to them, and yeah, we're seeing the results of that in that leaderboard.
It is going to be very cutthroat right now for these teams. Is or you make it or you don't. Keep in mind, actually, you know what? Just to, we're being very ruthless in the points we're making. There's only one team that can make it. You don't make it, you suck. That's not what we're saying. What we're trying to say also,
you sure about that, Maxman?
That there's also going to be some representation of the NA region in events past PMGO. Especially you're looking at PMWC, you're looking at PMGC. These events, PMGO regional qualifier finals, do provide you points for those two events of PMWC and PMGC. So even if you do not make it into first place, you're still going to be happy to get all those points. If you're second, third, fourth, chances are you're going to get relatively close to first place, meaning in the second season in fall of 2026, there's still an opportunity for you to make that comeback, improve upon your strong basis of spring season, bring it into fall, and maybe be the region, the team to represent your region at these global events. So yeah, even though there's only one slot, there's still the big overarching storyline of the USA and NA scene in general that I think teams are going to be looking at also in the grand scheme of this year.
No, I agree. It's, you know, it's not all done in the first part of the season, right? First tournament, oh no, your season's over. No, that's not how it works. There's still plenty of opportunity.
Let him cook. What is let him cook?
To have more of a year than just 1 month. So gonna be very interesting to see that. But Max, I have a question.
Done. Story.
Oh, I love this. Yes.
Finally, chat.
I mean, I'll go for it.
You go for it. Beautiful. Amazing. Great. Thank you.
Yeah. No. Okay. So
hello,
Rondo's
Jenin.
coming up, right? We've got Rondo. All right. Do you have any predictions for Rondo? Is there any team that you're looking at that go?
Maxman, you better say it nicely, brother.
You want to see do well.
Neox Factory is going to win. It always wins. No, okay. When it comes to teams, I think that Wolves Esports are going to get a bit desperate here. I think you got a team of this caliber, right? I think they're going to come out hungry, right? Growling at
what do you
everyone
think is going to win that game one, chat?
Even if it's
game
not
one,
chicken
who
dinner,
takes
it's a
it?
very
Tell me.
similar-esque game, right? Strong top 5, top 3, maybe double-digit eliminations. Very similar. Actually, I think you were talking about 9Z Globen earlier. They got 12 eliminations in 7th place on Rondo yesterday.
Yes.
Even something similar to that would be fantastic from Wolves Esports. So hopefully that's what's going to be happening today. But here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for sticking through the pre-show. We are ready for our first game of the evening.
Game
this is going to be match total 7 of the entire
Baby Boss, what up, man? How are you doing today? Do you remember me? I remember you. So what up, Pixel? What's happening?
Well, actually, yeah, we could technically nip Joe be at the halfway point depending on how tomorrow's matches go down.
True.
Because Smash ruling throws a bit of a spanner in the works. You never know exactly what's going to be coming your way as teams are getting ready to drop on down. And I'm telling you, Neox is going to get busy as per tradition. I didn't see if we had a double plane, which could happen, of course, in Rondo. But
I was tagging Maxman in the main chat.
Region,
I don't normally watch PM
actually, sometimes has even more teams than in Neox. So those are two spots that are very heavily contested. Usually, But I wonder how it's going to go down here. In
I
NA,
think
as we have
it's
the parachute.
Vatic that's gonna take the take the first game, bro. Rondo is for Vatic.
Kawaii
was
Desu.
Kawaii, yeah. No, Yulin was definitely a main focus in yesterday's games. Quite a few teams were going there. Not the knife! Oh, and he almost got it as well. That's gonna be 9Z Globant able to grab.
Ooh, what a nade by who naded?
eliminations, it looks
AFL
like.
Icy.
So let's see. But yeah, Yulin was a big area of contest here, and now Neox as well. Obviously, is going to be a big one. We've got 4 teams
Okay.
here.
What? Why are you
Looks
pushing
like
like
really
that?
This is where everything is going down.
Okay, Wolves
as
is
Icy
there
goes
too.
Down for AFL.
Bro, why did you switch?
And 3-1 strat. It's gonna be a pretty
From the
standard
window. Bro, why are you?
so far. Remix
I know
goes
why
down.
they are
Wow,
switching.
9Z
They
actually
were
getting
trying to.
picked apart there.
They
by
were
the
trying
Wolves
to
as well,
switch it to
grabbing
the other
Remix,
person, but they
so
would
that's
accidentally
gonna
switch it
be,
to the guy who was recalling.
9Z having a very quick, very quick stay at Neox, Max. They were just in and out, got a few elims, and went, okay, time to go play the game.
Well, it's actually not that bad. They got 3 limbs, right? And they get
Yeah.
the full
True.
reset. So technically,
That's
you start
true.
your game with those 3 limbs.
You
So
start the game with
I'm
the
gonna
3
say
points. Now you
it
can
was small,
actually
but
go and
still
plan
a
for the
W
end
regardless,
game.
right? So we
I
can't be
actually
too
like
critical.
these kind
They
of
still got
things.
themselves those
Either
elims
you
and went to
win
flush
the
it out
entire
while
hot
they're still
drop,
alive
or
in
you die
Neox
early so you
itself.
can
So good
plan
on
the
them,
rest
though.
of the.
I've
Because
seen Wolf, oh my God,
zones
they're
in rondos
shredding
are
everyone.
brutal,
Full
bro.
eliminations, getting even more knocks. Though there's going to be one flushed on through. And same for Elementrix. So yeah, Wolves actually, at the moment I say they're looking good. They do
they're in
start to
Yulin.
falter
Whoa.
and crumble up against
Interesting.
that initial engagement of other teams around them. But again, as
Bro, how
per
are they
usual
gonna-
here, also I'm saying as per
Just
usual a
that
lot
and
because this
Yulin.
is typical Rondo
What if there was a
style.
hot drop here
Team's going
too?
to have that 3-1 split. The player that's going to be next to that recall tower will go for the full team reset. And actually, Yulin's got only 1 team here, Niptra. It is going to be Wolves
Wow.
Esports.
What up,
We know
June?
that
Happy
Yulin in
Friday, man.
particular, there's so much bloody loot. They're going to be looted to their absolute teeth there.
Yep.
They're gonna
Wolves
have, like,
with 4
15
elimination,
cover
not
flares.
bad.
It's gonna be crazy.
They're going to build a house. Yes.
What a
Ooh.
circle, bro.
Stadium.
What
I'm
a
excited
circle.
for this one now. Yeah, this is a center
Oof.
stadium zone. We don't.
What do
see
you
it
think
go
where do you
off
think the
into
circle
north
is gonna
side
go,
here. I mean,
Chad?
none of these
Do you think
places,
circle will go towards
have
desert or come
shown
more
up
towards
that
the
much, right? I mean,
more
maybe
inland?
once or twice it's centered up between RA and upgrade here. But otherwise, yeah, none of these places have really been the focus.
Alright, Chad,
so
like this
far,
stream.
at least
If
in
you
the
haven't
games
already,
that I've been
share it to
covering.
your friends. Tell them.
But I'm very excited for this.
Join
one
us
now,
for
as
the NA
actually,
class.
Apart from Neox, everybody's behaving. Like
Greenland,
a lot. There's
okay.
no secondary.
The
hot drops,
circle
no
might actually
nothing,
go to
so
the other side.
Everybody's just gonna be playing their game. They've gotten serious now, man.
Around the stadium? No, I think the circle is gonna go up
Okay,
north.
okay.
Behaving.
Okay, teacher Niptura, let's
Yep.
calm down. Okay, we're going to go to the
You think it's
corner.
a
If we do
stadium-
something wrong
stadium?
on Rondo. What's
Basically.
happening here? Yeah, just in on the corner of the map, you just have to stay there.
Hey
until you
Max,
get
man,
a
I'm the
little
Rondo
zone.
expert, bro.
It's like,
You
oh,
need
we're
some,
sorry,
you need
we're
some,
sorry. No,
Lose
actually,
you know,
attention.
you need
For
some,
those
you
who
need some,
watched,
some.
ECA.
You have
Eastern
my number.
European Central Asia region.
You have my
we've
number.
had this circle countless times. I cannot even begin to
Really?
count how many. We've
Yeah.
had so many northern circle shifts. It's actually kind of crazy how many we've gotten, and it goes away near the river. And we actually had during, I think it was the first, or during the, what's it called, the last chance stage, we had a game just outside of stadium, and it was a 22 elimination bomb chicken dinner from Avalanche. And it was a very exciting one. The terrain there is very, very fun to play with. It can get a bit tricky sometimes, especially if the river's in play, because making those crosses is impossible, because it's not just a river, it's also an entire valley. So you've got to go downhill, over the water, back uphill. Very little cover around there, usually maybe just a rock or two, but no trees whatsoever. So it is hard to play with. So teams got to be very cautious as they make that push up there. And if it does go even further up north,
I did not
then,
know I could do that.
I'll start praying for the teams, because they're going to need it.
Yep.
As over to good old Neox and Niptra, the fight is still going on, never ending. As this VIP
Look how bad it lags even on their end. I think it's the production. I don't think it's their game lagging that
Equinox in the
much.
distance looking
Hello,
to
Usman.
encroach on this terrain.
They're all pushing hard. Why not play safe? Because you have recalls, remember?
On the front lines.
Remember in Rondo you got
See
recalls?
if they can do a
So
little
you can
something
play
something
as
here.
hard as you can. 'Cause you can get recalled.
Okay, no, Apex will lose one more, but I kind of hyped this up to you, Max, of kind of going, you know, oh, it's going to be action-packed, and oh, there's never a dull moment here, and, you know, this, that, and the other. This is the slowest game we've had so far.
Equinox with 5 eliminations.
Everybody has
Wolves
woken
with
up
what
on
is
day
Sun?
2 and gone, this
Wait,
is
where did
super
Straight Out in
serious
Nepal
mode.
land that
We
they
can't
have
be
not gotten
aggressive.
into
We're
a single
allergic to
fight?
points. We'll do the one hot drop on Neox and then not speak to each other for the rest of the game. We did not have this last time. Last time there were 2 massive hot drops. Everybody was going everywhere.
Oh, this time it
this
was
is a
only
big
one plane.
shift,
Wait,
night
this
and
time
day
it was 2
compared
plane
to what we
path.
saw
That
day one,
means.
which I suppose makes sense, right? Because now day 2.
Oh,
you're right,
the nade from the main will connect. What are you doing, guys? Push!
Tomorrow could be the halfway point
Oh,
in the event, but still. We're not seeing the aggression we're used to seeing from Rondo's. Meng is gonna try to
Meng with the
1v2 and
1v2?
might just get it. Hello?
He did get the 1v2, bro.
Pop off.
Okay.
Okay.
Meng with the
Hey, Meng with the 1v2.
2 eliminations confirmed. Well done indeed. And actually, sure, I did sound a bit biased because I was talking about Nika from Region 8. I'm also biased for Meng, right? This guy was an absolute menace.
Yeah, that guy was
of PMNC USA,
tearing
so
apart
really
the
happy
initial
in that
national
fight.
championship.
Both teams are going to start to pull towards their main playing location. Vatic also going to be looking to encroach in the center, so decent push so far. But otherwise, teams are going to try and be a little bit more respectful upon their transitions. Not going to be looking for any.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go around here, chat.
Are you
But we
are
are-
you seeing what I'm seeing though, Max?
Which one are you looking at?
Upgrade.
Their
What
four-man
in
split.
the
Yeah.
what in the split?
What
I
in
mean,
the split? That's a good
pretty-
split.
That's pretty excessive.
No, they're
That's a
way
big
too
split
close to
coming
each
through from
other.
them.
It is. Yeah.
Um,
I would even say
Vatic needs
it
to go
is,
on that tower,
especially
bro.
necessary
Vatic needs
because
to
they
go on
have
that
a four-man
tower.
split instead of the typical 2-2. If it was a 2-2, I wouldn't even bat an eye at it.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they're so split, and it's pretty much a 3-man split up north. They're still split, and then you have one player that's very split over in stadium. But keep in mind, he does have access to a recall tower. That might be the strategy to control it if
That's
the team
true.
gets involved in the fight.
What are you
they're just
trying to
not
do?
Really ready with.
No, that's actually really true, right? Because Upgrade have not been in an altercation so far, so they still have those lives. So, you know what? That's a good point. I hadn't really thought of that. I'm so used to everybody just hot dropping and then getting to, oh, this is our last life. We can't be doing that anymore. But you're right. They haven't done anything, so they've still got their life.
Yeah.
And
All
they
right.
can get that revive
Second
PvP,
stage
so why
starts.
not
Watch
scout extra
the
crazy for some info?
John be like, F you guys all.
Senses we're
I'm gonna
watch
go my way.
Team Entity just moving on up here past the Wolves into zone. Oh, the new zone has shifted away, though. You can see now, all of a sudden, they've got nearly 500 meters to go. So,
Ooh, it went more towards the east side.
yeah, between test track and stadium. That's going to be really interesting. It's very open
Hello,
over
David.
there, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be a very interesting
Two
area
people
to
are
see.
dead. From what
Still
team? One is
16
from
teams. We
RTP
haven't
and one
lost a
is
single
from
player. We've
Entity.
lost one player. We have 62 players right now. And it's going to be bamboo-centric. That's
Bamboo
crazy.
finish,
Looks like
interesting.
VT might be trying to go for that, potentially. Going into that center area for bamboo. I mean, I actually would love to see that because bamboo is such an interesting position. It's both very secluded, very easily defendable, but if a team gets too close to you, you're done for.
Yeah,
So it's
you
really
can't get out of
imperative
there.
that if you're gonna
Like
hold bamboo,
that one of the
you've
thing
got
I
to
don't
keep
like about
all your
Casper
players at
getting
arm's
up
length, all your enemies at
Havoc.
arm's length, because once
Baby
you
Tan
come
getting
in,
Blaze.
once it's
Oh,
stable,
upgrade
it's
versus
gonna be a
Vatic
different
happening.
story.
Bro,
Not the
switch.
attack on Titan.
Production
I
switch, buddy.
know,
Switch.
I can't.
I wanna
can't
see.
even.
I wanna see. Yeah, right here. What's
No.
happening? Okay,
Me and
Havoc
Jackie
is
saw it
knocked
so
from
much during
there.
PMC EU, every time they would
Blaze.
go
Oh,
on screen,
Blaze
we're
is
like,
erasable. Blaze is erasable.
Jump scare! No!
No, it's the car Titan he's after us. No, gotta run away. But,
Every
yeah, it's
time
funny.
I physically just go, huh?
just recoil a little bit. Just, ooh.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
Blaze
wonder if
got
we're gonna see
beamed out of
Upgrade
buggy or
looking
what?
to use the roof of stadium a little bit. I mean, in our games, I'm sure when we play Rondo,
Havoc should be
we tend
rezzed
to
up
always
too,
go and
right?
Snipe on good old rooftop of
Oh,
stadium. It's a
excellent.
good spot to do so. You're spotted
It was
from
amazing.
also
I have
a
not seen it,
while
David.
away, like also from a quite a
Oh,
long
yeah.
far distance away because
Long
it
far.
is literally
Wolves
no cover
is
on top.
playing this mountain.
yeah.
Okay.
It's quite hard to play from. But
Wolves is
Upgrade
playing
do
that
have
mountain.
still players
Vatic is.
gonna
Oh,
be a
Klaus is
big
getting that
tank
compound.
up there, but I think
That's
he's
a
still on the
decent
low ground,
compound.
just camping out the recall tower because his teammates are going to be in bamboo, which is the
NGZ
area
is
that
gonna
we
come
talked about
behind
earlier.
them.
And yeah, bamboo
Oh,
is very
Upgrade is
interesting
on
terrain.
top
You
of
have
the
especially a
stadium.
good
I
compound to
see.
the
Bro,
east,
Upgrade is
straight
gonna
on
be
south
so
of
hard for
NGZ's
Upgrade to get out.
position.
Oh, no, they
So far, no
recalled the
one's really
Havoc.
set up shop over
They
there.
recalled the Havoc
But
just
if someone
now.
does, I think that could be a really high value location. Actually, it's not even I know. It's just it is definitely going to
Fox
be turning into
and
one because of that little bit
who
of
is
extra
this?
elevation
Apex,
you can have onto the team's
RTP,
in bamboo
AFL here.
itself.
Straight out of Nepal,
So
R8
far, no one
here.
has yet to pull the trigger and
Entity
snatch
here.
it in this game, but I think it's just a matter of time before someone does. decide
Equinox
to go
have a
for that
good
push.
spot.
Maybe on
Yeah,
Trophy 3,
the only
just in
problem
zone, I
with
think
this
that's where
spot
teams are gonna
is
be like, okay, we have to go for
Straight
that
out in
engagement
Nepal
and take it
fighting
away
R8.
because it's just
The
so
only problem
strong
with that
in
spot
particular
is
circle.
once it's in the zone, everybody can shoot you easily.
The circle to just finish on up very
You know, it's the
quickly
one that
here,
right across the
because
road.
if you're in there and a zone moves away, and then you're kind of stuck as well, because those teams that you've been fending
No
off
way,
are
bro.
now
No
all camped
way.
out around it,
You
and
got
so it's
caught
gonna be very,
looting.
very
Oh my
difficult to
God,
have that
Spence.
transition out.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
However, it's central enough where I think it's probably going to be worthwhile, even if you do go out early. You know, it's worthwhile just to hold on to that position and you know, hedge your bets for it. But we shall see, as the zone now has moved up. I think it has moved up to Bamboo. If we're looking over onto the southwestern side here, and you got 800 meters to go, that's a pretty big hardship. So straight out of
You
the
got the
ball,
second
they got
extra
some
plus?
work to
Ooh,
do,
nice.
some ground to cover. Just gonna check their back here, make sure there's nobody coming through before they make that play.
I mean, Demons on the team. We saw what he could do back in the previous state of affairs. It was an impressive one. Let's see if he can replicate that success here. Wolves also going to be going for their own push, right? A little bit earlier.
You know that hill tower, Vishal, where we were when we were playing the PMNC?
For full legend, they're going for a slight more.
Imagine the game
bit more
finishes
elevation.
there.
Teams taking the high ground. They've got to be careful. There's going to be a team parked up right below you in EVG. So you cannot stay here too much.
Cloudy fighting Spence
spot to
again.
kind of, push you and bully you around.
Yeah, this
stay
hill
there,
right
you've gotta
below
try and
here,
keep a
right
big
behind
high
IC.
Outside of this, teams already kind of set up successfully in the play zone. The thing is about Bamboo in particular, right?
Blaze
Joe,
getting
it's a very
died.
interesting location. It doesn't have that many compounds though. It's a lot of open terrain. You got compounds that are very far and few between, so you've got to be very quick on the pivot because chances are, or you get a compound, or you have to fight to take a compound for yourself, or you got to create your own defenses with a mix of cover flares and also utility to create dips in the ground.
Yeah.
So you got
Wolf.
R8
teams fighting.
We'll have to look for not
hard
their
against,
first option, I believe, because it's just gonna have to be down to kind of building your own compound at that point.
It is. You're absolutely right. It's.
This is where I got beamed, bro. This is the rock I got beamed from.
If you're a duo, then easy.
See, that was a good play, Vishal. I got beamed on that rock with the M249, bro.
You guys to all be there, all trying to be active members of the team. And still have cover. So that's where those vehicles come in, that's where those cover flares come in. It really is like a final destination sort of position, but if you get a good zone, like we've seen many teams get in the past, you know, it could be a real fortress for you. We'll just have to see.
Yeah, just play this
I don't
race for
think
now.
anybody's actually moved in there just yet. The focus has been really on this high ground, Alpha for Legends in particular, as we see them, and Fox Power, another team that's up on this hillside, really needing some points. 16th place currently. They only managed 11 points yesterday in its entirety. So
Like this is this hill. This is this entire hill. Equinox has that compound, I think. Equinox has a good split. There is this compound right below the hill, and there is another little compound right
By the way,
here.
talking about the previous compound of EVG, they
Straight out of Nepal is like here. What the hell are they doing? Isn't this like this zone 4?
To be found there.
Yeah, this is stage 4, right?
Way
Yeah.
better than
It's gonna be hard, bro.
split we saw early game, right? Nipcho looking on phase 1. It was a bit. You in particular were a bit like, that's a weird one, but this is looking. This is looking way stronger of a setup. If a team does come your way, or even if you get knocked from a distance, you can easily recuperate, get back up on your 2 feet, and get going once more.
R8 suffering outside the zone, man.
The blue zone is just claiming their lives one by one, it seems, and they might actually fully get eliminated out of this match. Which is not the way I was hoping to see my homie perform of Nika in match 1. So it might just be a little bit of a bad turn of events, especially on Rondo, because you have the inflated points. This is the map where you really don't want to
Jimmy
miss
got
out on
knocked
those
out of the
potential
car, bro.
extra limbs you can get on this battlegrounds.
9G fighting against
and
Equinox. What is that fight
last player of
happening?
R8 is so low. Yeah, there we go. He is going to go on down. That's R8 going out in last place. 1 point on the board. That is rough. That is
This
big
is
rough.
what
Play
happens.
zone, though.
Yeah, when I come on the show, instantly my team goes out. Thank you, great,
How
thank
dare
you.
you, Max. Everybody blame Max. Get him in the chat. No, I'm kidding. Don't come after Max. We love him.
That was kind of a Neptura curse. I talk about a team and they instantly go out. That's,
I noticed that. I noticed that earlier today as well. In EECA, you were doing that a lot. I was like, wait, that's my thing.
Are you trying to get me cancelled? Shut.
Swan also out.
Oh, look, anime. Wait, I'll distract
Bro,
you.
that's the
There's an anime
problem with
vehicle.
like the 4th or 5th circle is there is no way. There is no way you're gonna make it in the circle that easily. Because everybody else is set up, you know what I'm saying?
Go up to VIP Esports. They're going to be looking to clash.
Alright,
over
VIP
this,
versus RTP right
stone
here
pillar.
with the nade
In the open.
Reyes.
though. Looking
Connects.
for a quick regroup. The opposition's
Does not
looking to
connect.
fight. VIP's got to be a bit cautious, though. This is a
NGZ
very
out in
enabled
the
position
blue, bro.
next to these walls.
Where's Doom? We need Doom in the chat.
They are going to be playing quite split. Kind of spread throughout the entirety of that position, but that's going to give actually a lot of time to their opposition to go for a quick reset on their teammate. The nades, good work onto David, forcing him back into hiding in the smoke in his own utility. Don't want to hold down the fort whatsoever. Hoping to get the reset on his teammate of Victex. But even if they do get the reset, the moment these smokes fully dissipate, Niptura, I don't think they can survive. And even before that,
David running into that nade.
onto David. It's down to just one, and they're going to get another nade. Is that going to be the squad wipe? Not quite.
Go on.
But now they know they have the advantage. They got the damage. They've got the 3-man still alive, looking so healthy in the altercation. So they just say,
Someone
"Why the
else
hell
is
not
third
YOLO?"
partying, bro,
on the
from
fight
behind.
onto Reyes. He will be able to pull, I believe, a first aid and get himself in a healthy condition. Actually, no, he's not even going to commit to the first aid.
he's going for the res.
recall on his
Why?
teammate, which is a risky play.
Oh, wow.
Here, because he's going to stay low.
Bro, why?
He's going to be on the left side. There you have it. Shotgun to the face.
It was so
VIP
close.
Esports also.
Wait, why didn't he heal up?
Their brethren of Apex,
Okay,
R8,
bro.
and Sun.
That is rough. He was so close to getting that res, but I don't think it would have really worked in the end. I would have preferred perhaps a little bit of a heal first, just to try and do a little something here. But the zone has moved outside of Bamboo, so VT, I do apologize, but now it's worst case scenario, especially with Wolves in that compound that is so strong against Bamboo in particular. Upgraded to their north as well, so they're really hemmed in here. It's going to be difficult to really do anything, but the majority of the lobby is actually up on that hillside that we're looking at now, so everybody seems to be quite
Klaus
happy
got
to
lucky,
move up
bro.
onto this more open ground. And this
Okay,
is a
stage
decent
5
place
is
to
coming
play
out.
from.
This
There's
is when you
plenty of-
start
that's
to
the great thing
really
about
see
Rocket
the
League.
meat
There's so many,
grinder
like,
coming into
pillars
play.
and rock
Ooh,
formations here that you
it
can
barely
really use to
shifted
play
outside of this hill,
And
man.
actually, you can also use a buggy, like on Miramar. and
It
if you go
barely
backwards
shifted
to the
outside of this
top the
hill.
Stone pillar. I haven't seen someone do it in a hot minute. It's been a while. But if a team wants to do it, like maybe Fox Power before going for their transition, technically they could get a bit of an advantage up against the likes of AFL. But it's not really nicely positioned in a circle, so I would actually
Blaze
advocate
getting knocked
against
by...
it, as it would just be a lot of it would just be a major waste of time for them to pull it off. Better focus your attention onto getting rid of AFL fully, straight up, head to head. As EVG, their compound is not going to be looking too good in this circle. They're going to have to start to think of how to.
I mean,
reposition,
EVG
how
is
to
barely, what,
transition out
50
in the
meters
deeper
away?
stages of this match, because 11 teams alive. Those placement points, they're still not racking up. But what am I saying, Iptra? It's Rondo. Who cares about placement points? It's all about those limbs, really. If you can get yourself a double-digit one.
AFL has such a good position,
be
bro.
the, anthem
Loki,
of Rondo.
they can just chill there.
You need to make one.
We
Actually,
do, actually.
I had a
Yes.
question for you before we get to the meat and potatoes of this game.
'Cause I didn't
Me
think-
and Jackie have been thinking during the EECA show,
Fox
the MGO,
can
regional
go through
finals,
them, right?
Thinking, we have Dusty Dreams for Miramar. We have Grassy Pastures for Wrangle. What's the little 2-word nickname that we could have for Rondo? I was thinking Stone Forest, because you have these stone pillars kind of spread throughout like trees and stuff.
Upgrade getting...
We need ideas. You don't have to give one now. Just think about it. We need
Okay,
something.
I'll think. I'll have a
What a
little
spray,
ponder
man.
about that as, oh, hang on, full send. Venture, are you okay? What's happening? Going straight into Evolution. Evolution
Oh,
were a
Papi Saad
huge
about to do
team
1v4 against
yesterday.
EVZ.
Did some really good work.
Oh,
and,
connects. No.
are gonna continue that good work, and Venture just gonna give them 3 eliminations. Just go, here you go, have the points, and Evolution gonna go, thank you very much. Now,
Oh, Vatic
now
came
it's
in
Vatic
right after
stepping up
third
to the
party.
plate.
Oh, okay,
Trying to
nice
get
nade
anything
by
he can. Oh,
Casper
Starboy
with the
does
nade.
Go down. Kenny Dan, last man standing here, is Vatic just overwhelmed this third party coming through here.
No way,
nice
bro.
Spray, but
He
isn't
is
gonna quite get
1
anything here.
HP.
Now Kenny Dan
Bro,
knows
he is
exactly, they
1
know exactly
HP.
where he is. Blaze gonna get that, just that 1 HP. He's gonna
Oh,
go
what
ahead.
the
But
hell?
he knows he's gonna get popped there,
Nope.
but no,
Oh,
it's
Wolves.
Wolves to steal him from behind.
Yoink! That's my elimination. Well done here from Elementrix in particular on the rooftop.
Yeah,
Gives
Fox,
us
I
that
didn't think they can
cheeky
go
angle and
through
snatch away their point
AFL.
for his
AFL
squad.
has that
Well done indeed.
weird
But yeah,
dip.
really good third party from Vatic. They see this. There's a team in a weakened state in Evolution. Like, yeah, that's easy. Not only third party
Vatic
for
has
us to get
3,
the
right? Yeah,
extra
Vatic has
elimination
3.
points, but also to get a little bit of an anchor point in the circle itself. And because of that, they're also going to put down a few cover flares. They do transition successfully in the distance, but Wolves are going to keep on spraying down upon that location. So they're really kind of the overlords of this game. No one can escape the
Bro,
gaze
the
of
saving
Wolves.
grace of
They see
all
you,
these
chances are they're gonna try and
teams
spray
is the
you
zone,
down.
bro. Imagine
Up
zone
the
comes
two, right on the
right
dip
here.
over to the
Equinox is gonna
northwestern
be
edge.
Equinox
Trying
is
to
gonna
make
be
sure
chilling,
they
man.
survive. But everyone's on the edge, actually. I'm looking at the circle, Nitra. Everyone's edge except for the airdrop, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, AFL third partying on
everyone's trying to go
Vatic.
that
That's
sweeping
very good
motion
play
from
by
the
AFL, bro.
Extra outside portion of this circle going into the center itself. It's Fox Power, a bit of damage for Century, though not looking to take the fight head on is not worth it with the circle shift.
Oh, actually, Fox pushed to them.
Zone teams away. If you keep this position in a
Yeah,
good
this
shape,
guy had such a good off angle.
In at the start of day 2 of these PMGO regional finals.
Oh, Vatic's struggling, bro. Vatic's struggling.
Vatic Casper
GG's.
taking a bit of blue zone damage here, but Wolves
Holy
yeah,
smokes.
of course it's
Wow.
Wolves. The Overlords are spraying it down.
What a
and they're
penguin. What's good?
Dominating this game.
When did they get 13 eliminations? Since when?
They've
Hey,
been
yo.
farming since the from the rooftops. They've just been playing fishing simulator with bullets.
It seems so right because I was looking at Equinox. I was looking at Upgrade.
What up,
all
Penguin?
Those teams right on the edge. Wolves, yeah, we saw them get 1 or 2 eliminations, but I didn't realize it meant 13 points on the board. They've just
Entity coming back
flown
from
up
them.
the rankings here, all the way up into 5th.
Bro, how
and
did
putting themselves
Fox
firmly back in the
go on top of
conversation
the
now.
AFL
51
like this? I thought
total right
they
now,
had to
that's
move
just,
a little bit up.
What, 11?
That's a good nade.
Equinox here.
That didn't connect.
Ooh.
And Fox still managing to be a full squad.
I'm doing
here
good,
after
man.
everything.
I'm doing
They're in a
good. Excited
really
about some day 2
horrendous
action.
open position
I feel like
here.
we're gonna
Zone
see a
looking
lot of good
down the
gameplay
hill.
today.
They've really managed to grab onto some points and hold on to their players.
I mean, they need to get way more points here because they were so low on the rankings. Actually, were in last place in 16th position, only 11 points. I
Fox
think
is
there is a chance.
okay. Okay, that's a good knock by who was that? Hugh with Huki or who?
That's going to be the wrong.
That's a very good knock, bro.
Only eliminations if they start to frag out. They've been.
This
very slow on
might
the
be a
elimination
good
front.
nade. Oh, that was a
I'm
good.
surprised for a team to
Oh, that's a good
this
nade.
position
No.
that they have got only 1 elimination. I think that is insanely low. I think that especially with these smokes they're playing.
Bro, imagine he knocks them with the sticky
in my
bomb.
opinion, would be the only way I can describe it properly. I want to see them get involved. Just those names pop up in the elimination feed like now. Chill, he gets 1. That's massive.
Oh, he's
gonna make
gonna
sure
go
teams
behind
respect
them.
your location. Chill, they're going far out into the blue zone, but he can do it. He's got the backpack to tank or build that blue zone damage. Good angle. Onto Die.
Oh, nice
There we
play.
Good one, nicely done.
Bro,
Goes
the
straight
use
back into
of
the play
that,
zone. This is a good
use
clutch
of
play from
that
Chill.
freaking
That would be
backpack,
enough
man.
to claim control of the northern edge, but teams like Wolves in particular are looking to encroach on their terrain as they are busy cleaning up the area.
Yeah, they just have to
Hugh
be so
still has a
careful
good
not to
position. I
lose
don't
a
think
player.
anyone can reach to Hugh, right?
The terrain that they've got, the split that they've got, once they lose a player, that's going to really affect how they're able to move forward. AFL do go on out. That
Oh, who
is
naded? Oh,
to
Fox was able to nade them.
Really good points being grabbed here, up to 4 already in just a few moments here. As we're just looking
Bro,
at
I called out
MT down on the south side.
Vatic for the
They're
rondo
kind of
win.
mixed up with a bunch
They
of
have
teams
2
here.
eliminations.
It is Equinox
Wolves might
first
be-
up,
might
but
be
it's
good,
just
man.
A couple of duos there. It's not entirely, it's not entire full squads coming through here to really challenge them that much. So let's see what they're going to be able to get going. Psycho popped off a couple of times yesterday, so hoping we can see that same
Oh, they have
performance
RTP
coming
in the middle, bro.
tonight as Zone 7 shifts and it's just going to go straight
Fox.
home to 9Z.
9G, who's
Of
the
course
remaining
it
guy
does.
of
It's
9
always
for
the solo
Nance?
that gets the center.
Everyone's moving on the map except for him. He stands still. He's a statue. They're like dinosaurs. If you don't move, they might not see you. But, by the way, I spy with my little eye an MG3 in the hands of Baton of Wolves. That gets me always hella excited. Hopefully, can clutch it up. That'll be great.
Bro, last time Maxman called out MG3 on Klaus's hand, he did not do nothing,
gonna
bro.
be chucked in the overall vicinity.
So, Maxman,
gotta respect
you
the
better not call out
competitions. The thing is, they do have
MG3
to
and there
wrap
is
around
not
the
a
stone
single
pillar
bullet
next, so it's
fired
gonna
from
make it
MG3.
really tough for them to survive the encounter because at that point you become very predictable upon your next transition. So folks are looking
Ooh,
your way in
9G
that
is
2-on-1
out.
split
The
currently.
middle
You can
little
actually
shack
play
or
this
what
way.
it was out is
So
empty.
Team Entity, I think, are gonna
Let's
have
see
their
who
work
can
cut
go
out
into the
for
middle
them.
now.
But as I say that, look at Fox. Look at one of his Century. He's literally got less than a clip left in his AUG mag. I didn't see a secondary, but it seems like in terms of resources, Fox are quite limited. So whatever fight they take next, they make sure to get access to the death crate. Otherwise, they might just not have enough resources to convert this in an actual chicken dinner that should be looking really in their
Damn,
favor.
Wolves is grinding Fox now.
I really enjoy what
Oh,
Fox
no.
have done, actually. They've moved completely onto that the Wolves position after getting a knock, but unfortunately, it looks like they maybe stopped just a little bit too soon here. They just stopped a little bit without
Oh,
going
they tried to go
enough
to the
far
middle
enough
position
forward,
where
they
9G guy
halted before
was.
they could really get
Fox.
that momentum
Oh,
going.
okay,
It looks
okay.
like they've kind of had to call a truce for a moment, try and get
Then
that
they
reset
actually
going.
went to that guy.
That does
They
mean
finished
now that
9G and they
Wolves,
went to the guy
the
with the
stronger
9G.
team in terms of
Meng
that
has a
momentum,
P90.
certainly
Yo,
in this
Meng
game,
about to
right?
pop off, man.
15 eliminations at least. Now have that momentum to actually move through. And Fox really have to be sure that this is not
What a
going to
need,
happen.
bro.
Oh, down it goes.
What a bait and
Down
need.
they go. Pop goes down. Strap might be next. Nice damage coming down.
Bro,
No,
why
it's
is
gonna
nobody
chill next,
third
and now
partying
Strap
this
left
one?
alone. Easy
They're
cleanup
fighting on the
there.
other side or what?
Because
Oh,
Wolves
they
just
all
able
have
to
solos
just
left.
run
Oh my
all
days,
over them.
bro.
That's really unfortunate.
Equinox
And
has a
actually
solo,
now, with
RTP
Fox
has a
out of the way,
solo.
that gives Wolves so
Wolves
much
was
control
fighting
in
the
zone.
only
Look at
squad
this,
with the
how this
3-player.
is actually
Holy
ended up. It's a
smokes,
solo,
bro.
a solo and a duo just in the
I was
in
like,
the
why is
corner on
nobody
the south
third
side, all
partying?
by
No wonder,
themselves.
bro.
Oh, I thought he was going to get squashed there for a second. Sonic, that you would have become a pancake
What
at
up,
that point.
Caesar?
But yeah, look at this circle on the minimap. I mean, Wolves are literally the only team in the zone. And then, as you said, it's a duo, a solo, and another solo. If they work together as a team, maybe that will be enough to overtake Wolves. But as of right now, this is looking like a Wolves chicken dinner to kick off day 2 of the PMGO NA Finals. As there you go, one of the solos goes down to the hands of Surprise with the Org.
Oh,
Surprise,
damn.
though, also will be spotted out, finding Psycho. He's able to clean up shop successfully, though that's just not going to work out in his favor. That is
Is he going to deny point or what?
to claim the win, claim the second place. As Nexus looking for the 1v4. And you know what? I might recommend to go out in the blue zone. Yeah, he's going to do exactly that. Try and deny the point. Wolves might have an idea that that's what he's coming
No
in
way
for.
they got the
But
point,
trying
bro.
to get it. Does
No
get
way they got
snatched
the
by
point.
Baton with the Orb at that range. Good execution. And Wolves Esports kicking it off in style.
Why
here
did
on
he
match
heal
2
up,
with
bro?
the first
He
chicken
shouldn't
dinner
have
of the
healed
evening.
up, right?
Love to see it coming through here for Wolves. They were a little bit up and down. We saw the odd, glimpse there. They did win one of the games yesterday, but now coming in full force, allowing themselves to just get all that Rondo can afford, really bumping them up those leaderboards. So it's going to look
Let's see.
really good for them. Really
You got it, yeah.
enjoying
How
their
many
performance.
elements?
Now
It has
we
to
just
be
need see them
15
do
to
that
16.
again
I told
and
you.
again and again.
Yeah,
all the
Jord
way
actually
through the game,
predicted them
especially
to
if they
win,
wanna
man.
Create that lead from the rest of the lobby, because it wasn't just Wolves. I saw that Equinox had at least 8 eliminations coming in there, as well as a few other teams that got some major points on that game. So really, really excited to see what the rest of the night unfolds after that rondo.
I think this game is going to cause a bit of a ruckus, right?
Yeah, I think that's gonna put Wolves like really up top.
Oh my god, that fight, Niptura, Fox versus Wolves. You can tell which one is the apex predator between the two, because right now Fox got absolutely. What would be the best way to put it? Overwhelmed, I think, would be an adequate term for that
15
fight.
18 elimination.
Absolutely
Holy
wrecked,
smokes.
demolished. It was not even a fight. That's a bit more brutal. So I'm going to say overwhelmed is the best way to put it. But Slonic in particular, the way how he was able to snatch away the high ground position control of that fight dictated how the fight was going to unfold right after. So Slonic
18 plus 10, 28, bro.
like a top fragger for the team.
Holy
He's got 5
smokes.
eliminations, tying up his team.
They got 28 points. The bottom team does not even have 28 points, bro.
But yeah,
They got
Slonic,
more
I think,
points in
really
one
the
game than
enabler of the team this match in
6
particular,
games
and
yesterday
just allowed them
from
to get
bottom
an
team.
easy wrap around Fox, get that position, get the entirety of the circle, and secure that win. So yeah, Slonic and company, well done indeed. And this is a team that we expected, right, Niptura, to be way higher than 8th position, and they're shown exactly why in this first match.
Really,
28.
really good stuff
What is
to see, and what
Vatic?
a gap that is. I mean, I did say that, Equinox, for instance, were able to get a lot of eliminations. That was 12 total for them. But even
AFL
that, with
not too bad.
17 points,
Burnt Peanut.
Wolves just able to run
Burnt
away
Penguin,
with
not
the
sorry,
points
Peanut.
here. 28
Not too bad, not
total.
8 points,
That's
not bad.
nearly where it is. It's
Entity
11
with
points
11
over
still.
the rest
Equinox
of
with
the lobby,
still
so that has
17. Yo,
got to
Equinox
bump
might
them
actually
up
win the
those
whole thing, man.
leaderboards. They were in 5th place halfway through that match. We saw on the line.
What is
right?
Vatic
So
and upgrade?
the way
What
that
are
this
those?
is
And straight
going,
out on
I
Nepal.
would not be
Holy
surprised
smokes.
Even if they were number 1.
What is this?
Could be the case, actually, yeah. You know what? That is going to be such a big point influx that are just injected in your overall points on the leaderboards. That is going to cause a really big jump up. They're looking on the
Vatic's on upgrade all 3 of them together. 13, 14, 15. Holy
able to size
smokes.
that amount for themselves, and then it trickles on down to just 1 point by both upgrade and R8. Region 8. What is going on right now? I am expecting my boy Nika to be there in the late game, popping off, going gear 5th, and a whole shebang. Put all the One Piece references in one game. So, yeah, that was quite unfortunate start there. And especially, it's not that they just got
Let's see
eliminated
who's on
by
the top.
Niptura. They got eliminated
Who's on
by
overall
Blue
top now? Equinox still?
very early, which doesn't do that much damage. I
Second,
think it was
Equinox
phase
still
2,
top.
phase 3. bit of a head scratcher. I would love to know exactly what was happening because we didn't quite see on our feed. It's an oddity, and hopefully it does not happen on the rest of today's matches.
That would be nice.
This guy is popping off,
Meng,
man.
Who's our MVP here for Equinox? 8 eliminations. Keep in mind that team had 12 total. This man is popping off on day 2, like he was doing.
This guy
day
got
1.
8
We saw him
elimination
on
out
that
of 12
leaderboard,
from his team.
The MVP leaderboard.
That's
he was
insane.
in the running. Now with 8 eliminations, 9 knocks, 1,400 damage.
My guy,
all
Maxman,
on
is
his
a
own
One Piece
match.
fan. How do you know?
Nika going out early. He's got to really step up if he wants to keep that MVP title, I think, because Meg is coming for it.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be trying and contending at the top of the MVP rankings. He's up there with the likes of Nika, of course, but Meng, we saw back what he could do back in PMNC USA, right? He was a threat to be reckoned with every single match. So good to see him on board for this game in particular. He was able to do some really good damage with his main AR and the shotgun combo. Though, of course, it's Rondo, right? You're going to have some inflated points over there. We'll see if he can maintain these top results going into our triple wrangles back to back to back. And then, of course, the 2.
Bro, how is this guy casting? This guy was casting today in the morning, like when I woke up.
I am a little bit
He was
upset
casting
we didn't have a proper
the
stadium finish. I think
European
that,
one.
Circle
Yeah.
teased us a little bit at the
Now
start.
he's
It's all right,
casting
maybe it's stadium
like
finish players
what?
on the rooftop had
8 hours, 9 hours later. This one.
Though triple wrangle is our bread and butter when it comes to competitive PUBG Mobile esports, and this is where teams really, if you are a good team on those maps, you can really.
And it gets
start to create a lead
tiring,
for
chat.
yourself.
It gets
Maybe
tiring. It
initiate a
gets
comeback
very,
if you're at
very
the bottom
tiring.
of the rankings. There's still ample opportunities for you to make that happen, and especially if you're at the very tippy top in Iptra, you want to create a big point gap so that if you are the team that sets the point threshold for the smash zone,
today we
teams
will
are
have the
really gonna
smash
struggle to
zone.
catch up to you going into day number 3.
Today we'll have the smash zone. I keep
It's
forgetting about
entirely
that.
True, and I think based on how yesterday went, we were seeing several teams in the top 5 each have their turn at having a really, really good game. So that should keep things nice and close when we're looking at that leaderboard and also looking at what the smash zone threshold is going to be.
We didn't have any
Yeah.
wild plays in
for
this one,
me,
right?
I'm definitely going to be looking
In
at
Rondo?
these next 3 Aaron Gales in particular.
Bro, we need some
because
like
not
wild,
everybody is
wild
great
plays
on
in
the
here.
Miramar Shore, but definitely Aaron Gale has got to be the one that you know in and out the most here. So I'm definitely going to be looking forward to that and see what we're going to be seeing, because I'll have my eye on all of them. I'm watching.
Yeah, you gotta be. Niptura is watching, guys. Gotta be careful. Her gaze can take down everyone in this lobby. She's very. Oh, look, she did it right now. She's so scary. But that's gonna be it, anyways, for our first game, ladies and gents. Next game coming up very soon is gonna be our triple wrangle back to back. Our producer just talked to me, but I did not hear exactly what was being said. But it's gonna be time for a break because I know exactly that's what he said. We're going for a break, so we'll see you guys very soon for our second match of the day.
Bro said, I don't know what the producer said, but we'll go to a break. Like how Wolves got clipped in Rondo, yeah. Bro, this is copyrighted. I got copyright from this this ad from yesterday's stream. I want to see. Wait, did anyone watch the what's his name? Did anyone watch the Mania 1 chat? Did anybody watch Mania Regions finals? A rip off iPhone 16, imagine. No, I wanna know how Coops' team did, like Nigma Galaxy did. Hold up, let me this I can pick up. Nigma PUBG Mobile. Region final. What? Yo, PUBG Mobile Mania Esports region has 1.51 million subscribers, bro. No wonder their prize pool is 200k. Yo, 1.5 million subscriber on a esports page. That's crazy, man. Okay, let's go right here. Final team. Final. 7C's. Oh, number 1. Oh, I forgot that this is here. What is Nigma Galaxy? Nigma Galaxy is at 7th position. Interesting. R8 is 11. GK is 10th. Like teams I know from here. Bro, I don't know anybody else. Apparently this esports team is very good. Apparently I keep hearing about this iCurd team. Like I keep seeing the what's it called? The what the hell is it saying? I keep seeing the clips and reels on this team. ETSS PMGC, what is that? What is ETSS PMGC? But interesting. How many games is this is just the first one, right? I think so. 721 esports versus 4 Wiz. Number 3 team. Oh yeah, ETSS. Yeah. This one too. They were in PMGC too. Yeah. So it was ETSH, GK, R8. R8 has a card in the game, bro. We have like the PUBG Mobile cards for R8. Who else was there? There was only 3 teams, right? I've heard of 7C and I've been hearing a lot about this iCurd team. I need to figure out who the hell is this team, bro. Anyway, let's see if there was any wild plays in this one, chat. Okay, where the hell is that? We won't understand anything, but oh, iCurd versus a 4W. What a nade! I don't know what he's saying, but that's a great nade. Maxman, if you are watching this is how I want you to scream. Anybody in the chat know what he's saying?
خدرتم بها وكلار هل تستطيعون المغادرة بقران وما بعد يمنون كي يغادر ناروتو ننتظر نشاهد ونستبسل لأن مجريات ميرامار بعثت لنا بأن القرار قد يعود وبأن المتعة قد تزيد وبأن قران يغادر ليبقى الكلام على مان وعلى ناروتو وعلى ثنائية لايكورد ميرامار 24 من الدقائق وما زالت من هناك تجمع 7 من الفرق 24 من الدقائق وما زالت تجمع من هناك 17 من اللاعبين غادر روما وذهب من هناك آمال ذات الرمال تلاشت آمالهم
me too. It's like so passionate. Oh, Nigma Galaxy has a solo remaining. Who's the solo of Nigma Galaxy?
وأكدوا 10 من الإقصاءات الآن ليبحثون عن القرار والقرار انتصار ثاني يؤكد هل يكون من بوابة ميرامار أعادوا لها اللورد محاصر لورد حاصرك يا لورد والأمير يضرب ويؤكد ولكن النهاية
Anyway.
Follow that first place team. But the way the leaderboards are looking at the moment, at least, it's almost like all the way down to like 11th. I mean, there's only 30 points. That's one big game, and you're right up there at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm starting to theorize, right? Because of course you want to be first place to make it to PMGO in Jakarta main event for season 1. I'm starting to think, what would be the distance you should be from first place if you want to be a contender for Smash?
What do you think it will be the Smash point, chat?
Think about it, because you got the extra 10 points. So really, from the team at the end of today, you want to be able to smash before the. Actually, technically you can even smash in match number 6, right? But it's just, will you have time before any other team is able to smash? I would say you want to have 25. You can have a 25 to 30 point difference between yourself and first place team if you want to be in contention for potential smash later on down the line, right? That would be my theory. Would you agree?
I would agree with that 100%. Yeah, I totally think so. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we'll be looking at as we are looking at Infinix right here. You can see the banner just here, Infinix GT50 Pro with the all-new cooling system that makes sure that even in the heat of the moment, even in the, final game of Rondo, the final rounds of Rondo, and 4 teams are looking at you, your phone stays completely cool. You might not be so cool, you might be stressing, but your phone isn't, and it just lets you do all the stressing.
I need one of the Infinix GT50 Pro to see how
click that
cool
QR code.
it is.
That's not how it
Did they show overall standing?
You know how it works.
They
Just
might
do
have.
it.
Let me
Do
check.
it.
Just scan it right now, guys, and you can get your very own Infinix GT50 Pro. I am overdue for an upgrade. I've got my GT.
Right here.
Do that, and I really think that
66.77.
as we look down the
Interesting.
leaderboard as well,
That's
Max,
only 5
right, I'm
points.
trying to figure out how many teams
Bro, this is
really
13
can
points.
logistically or
Bro, Vatic is at
realistically
28.
that
Straight
smash
out of Nepal is
threshold,
29.
right?
Yeah.
Because one
These two
team is
teams
going
are
to
struggling,
is going
chat.
to show us what that threshold is going to be placements, and you'll be good.
Bro, these two teams need to have a good game. Like, these two teams needs to have a good game, bro. Fox, after doing all that, are still at 20 points. What the hell? Okay, Burnt Penguin must be happy. We got Alpha 4 Legends 57. That is what, like 14 points, chat. That's 14 points. 14 points is doable, especially now that Rondo is not there. It's all about like end game, right? You want to get placement point plus some elimination. So you won't get a 28 point chicken dinner in Irangle. If they do, then that's a crazy game. So, but yeah. VT, Apex, R8. I mean, up until like 40, 39, 40 is still reachable with like 31 points. But like Vatic, Sun, bro, ooh, this is where it starts to get dicey, bro. This is where it starts to get dicey.
To go, so get pretty sweaty.
All right,
and I
let's
think
go.
that would be very.
Irangle it
so
is.
That's
Yeah,
really interesting to me.
If you would ping me to play, what? Who said that? Anyway,
Thank you
What?
for the
Guys,
large
it's gonna
shoulder.
be our second game of the evening. We are slowly but surely getting to that potential halfway point. Again, based on how many games we have tomorrow, we've already surpassed the halfway point after the last game, after that Rondo match. But here we go. Playing path is going to be from Military Island over to good old Stolba. And actually, as I'm looking at the drops,
What do you think is going to win this time?
Engagement.
Jod
Two
was
teams.
correct last game. What do you think is going to win this time, Chad? Oh, Millie has 2 teams, yo. Hot drop.
There's not Vatic, right? That team logo. I need to get used to logos like that.
Which
VTC.
VT? Yeah.
VTC
VT.
is
It's
Yo.
Ventru Inc.
Yes, Venture Inc. is VT,
Okay.
and then VTC is Vatic.
Yo.
Okay, I'm getting
Vatic and
Lovely.
someone. Show me that,
This is always
bro.
my thing. Usually, I get the logos down. This one, I can't see it really well. Maybe I need new glasses. I have no idea. Circle, though,
Chad, who's going to win?
These teams is going to be headed in the center towards Potato Hill. So it seems like so far everyone's going to be there except for those teams involved in the fight in military base. But
Somebody tell production.
we've had these drops happening in the past, especially yesterday. So if you guys did have hot drops, I'm hoping most of them are going to be fixed, except for this one, which is a bit of an ego fight. It's a bit unnecessary. They saw each other drop there, so they knew what they were doing. They could have stretched it, gone to a car drop location or spawn location, and just went to a different, better place. But no, it's going to be NG and Vatic clashing fully.
Bro, didn't they clash in the North George Pool yesterday?
In these buildings is good for like a player or two. For an entire squad, you are going to be severely undiluted. Look on the other side, they have a Mini 14, and I think that might be his main weapon. So
Well,
I'm not the biggest fan here.
It's not the worst weapon.
Blizz did 1v4 with the Mini. What are you talking about, Maxman?
I forgot
You forgot my boy Blaze.
14s back in the day, but this
course
is
I
a
did.
different. This is esports, Niptre. We're not working
Yeah,
this
we
lobby.
saw it literally last week. Do you remember? Do you
Still,
remember?
it's not good.
Yeah.
It works rarely. It worked that one time on Miramar. That one time. Okay? It's an exception, not it's an exception, not the rule. Okay?
Not the rule. All right, fine. Fine. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
This once.
This
but
one,
still.
okay. Sounds like
Okay.
Right?
All right, Max. I need you to be serious here for a moment. Serious moment. Serious question, right?
Okay.
Oh, I did
What
fighting
is the
with
likelihood
Apex.
of this turning into a complete and utter stalemate?
I would say 90%. But I feel like
Pretty
both of the
high.
teams
Because,
have
like
one
100%
player
yet
gone
to move away from
find
their core building. They did have one player. I
vehicles,
did
so
see
I
on
think
the map
they
for a
will
second
get
there.
out. They will get out of there.
Down south of C Block, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
kind of wrapping to the west. So he is trying to get an off angle of his own. Actually, he's gonna be forcing a 1v1. It's gonna be Lux. You can see him there, just kind of walking around. I think he's been heard by that split member of Vatic. But the best way I could describe this, while being as nice as I can, is waste of time, and also waste of in-game life. Genuinely, you got one slot at the top. Was this hot drop happening yesterday, Niptra, actually on Orangle?
Yes, it was. It happened in George Pool, in North George Pool.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Did you hear me?
What did you say?
Did he disconnect?
Did you stop listening to me?
Oh,
okay.
no.
Okay. Well, chat, you know, now you know it. Niptro does not pay attention to what I'm saying.
No, I pay attention.
No.
No, I think...
Did this hot drop happen yesterday?
Yo, what the hell?
Oh, no, it did not. Not at all.
It happened in George Pool, but not in Melee, but it happened in George Pool.
I know it was the very start of the playing path, but the fact they committed to it this early on is an oddity.
Hello, Green.
Definitely, for sure.
How are you doing today?
And actually, I'm
Who
looking
are you
at
supporting,
why
Green?
is VIP moving over the water? I think with possibly a hovercraft, could be a boat too. They're going down to the island, even though it's like 99% chance it's going to end on the mainland. They're going down there. Okay, what is going on?
I'll take back wolves again. What are wolves? By the farm, right?
Seen, today
farm.
in EECA.
Milta.
I mean... Okay,
VT is occupying the shelter, shelter farm area. Rozak, R8 is there, AFL is in Yasnaya, 9G is in Lipovka area. Everybody has their location except for these two teams, bro. Okay, here you go. Here's the push chat. Vatic versus NGG right here. Coming with the 3B. Oh,
there's people down here that they will have to move up to the mainland. Is this them trying to get
NGG is out.
Rotational, eliminations, something like that?
Imagine now they get caught out in the open like this.
I mean, it's far-fetched, but
yeah, it could be their reasoning. I'm not being like at your reasoning. I'm being there like if that's their reasoning, I'm like, ugh.
Right?
I don't think there's any valid reason to go for a play like that. Like I've seen some weird plays all of today, right? Even in ECA, we had one terrible push from who was it? It was Aurora Gaming. They did a terrible push on Orangle. So I am feeling very critical mode today. When I see something weird, I'm gonna go like, oh, weird one. That is a weird one, in my opinion. You don't get a lot of value.
They want to survive. I mean, for both teams, right? The circle is not in melee. If the circle was in melee, I would be like, okay, but like, I don't think I wouldn't take that fight, bro. I think the NGG did good.
But that's fine. We'll see, of course.
I woke up so early. I was in the middle of night. No way.
Match.
I hope yes. Oh, you said airport, bro. I don't know why I read hospital. What the heck?
Merry way.
Get some coffee. Hopefully, you will see some sweaty action here, or some funny moments, and you'll be awake.
Just fine at the early stages, avoiding the altercation entirely. Yet to lose really players in that fight. So that
we lost to Epics, right? Yeah, Epics
sure, it was a waste
lost
of time.
one, and Fox also lost one.
So that is always a positive. Fox and Apex did lose a member each. One of those eliminations was secured by Region 8. And
you know, John, did I ever tell you the story about the workplace?
No one.
Where
elimination feed. There's one elimination.
Where if you have a cup
players eliminated,
and you have anything in the cup, it doesn't matter what it is. If you do,
it's
and then,
one of the great mysteries of life. Honestly, I do know that the Apex player went out to.
No one's gonna know.
I didn't.
No one's gonna know.
They went out to.
John, no one's gonna know.
Region 8. Okay, I did see that as we were.
God damn! Look at the middle of it, bro.
Hot drop going on.
Look at the middle.
I did see that they had gone.
I feel like both of these teams might get camped right here by not camped, but
a vehicle like a garage.
I mean, might be camped.
Spawn, if that's anything to go by, I think
of course, Canada is not number two, top two, bro. We need
also,
Doom in
VIP,
the chat to give a motivational
they've
speech.
actually gone to Primorsk, and that was just a crazy rotation back to their drop point.
I mean, if they had a hovercraft, they can technically cut right through water. So we just don't know what was going on behind the curtains, but. If they made it to Primorsk, why not? It's not a terrible position compared to the circle. It's just a bit of a stretch. And their looting stage is going to get cut short because we're already at the end of phase 1. But hey, you know what? Who am I to judge? If they really want to commit, if they are truly the Primorsk boys, like I used to be in the past, then I cannot criticize. And Kalaris would drop there all the time. And we'd play. Primorsk, great location. No. Looking at other teams, RTP.
All right, now the zone starts to move.
To school apartments
now it's good. We'll see the shit
on this plateau.
unfold.
Resilience. Also looking at resilience, right, in their position in the rankings.
Where's the
15th
circle?
Position before the day started, still in 15th position. But at the start of today, Nipshiro, they had 14 points. Now they are up to 23, meaning they did close that gap. That was significant. It was a literal 12-point gap between
going across the bridge
and 15th position.
I mean,
which
Equinox
is kinda
emptied
crazy to
that
have
space,
after
so
6 matches only. So sure, they still remain.
It's good for batting because batting knows that nobody's behind them, right?
Another good backup performance. If they can follow through and build some momentum, they could be up in like maybe the top echelons of the second page.
Hello,
so really,
Hex. Welcome in.
Kind of back in the conversation, which is good to see.
It is really nice to see because we saw a lot more from them. They were pretty dominant in their regional finals, right? So it would be nice to see them bounce back a little bit after a rough day one. That zone's not going to be really helping much of anybody, though, as now everybody has to cram over to the Yasnaya way, although actually nobody's in Yasnaya itself. They're all on the south side. It's upgrade. Oh, hello!
Whoa!
Looking up on
I
the
thought he
roof
was
and
gonna
went
get him,
down
bro.
to the
I thought he
nice
was
spot.
gonna
It's
get
a
him.
private terrace. Off you go. We're going to see now a lot of clashes coming in. We had a pretty quiet start to the game, Max, but it's all up from
Loki,
here.
I'm missing.
Everybody is trying to get those rotational elims. And
All right,
the
bro.
elim fee is
All
starting
right.
to really light up. VT.
Why you
having a
gotta
hard time.
do me
Vapisawa
like
gonna
that,
go on
man?
down. And Vatic now, we see them moving out of Millie as well. They're gonna be super.
You think they
chilled.
will
got a
be
long
they
way
will
to
be
go. I
stuck in
really hope
Milta?
for
Because
their
I don't
sakes
think they
this does
can
not
get
turn into
either
a
way
game
out.
chasing the zone.
They might actually.
It might be, unfortunately.
I don't know. They might get the
so they got to go
what's
for
his
a bit of a
name?
mad dash forward, looking for.
They might
hovercraft. They're just
hovercraft. Yeah,
wishing,
they might
please
want
have
to
a
look for the
on
hovercraft.
the coast.
Hello,
I didn't see one there
SCB.
with a
How are
bit
you
of a
doing
glimpse
today?
in the water.
What's good? What's good?
Hovercraft or even boat. So that's gonna be quite a tough rotation to execute if you do not have that method of transport. And you did say things could go up. I think things are going down for Ventru Inc. They did lose a player just a few seconds ago.
Oh, straight
Not
out in
quite the
Nepal
start
has
you
one
want
of my
in a
favorite
ranked game. If
compounds.
it's Rondo, it's fine. You got the recall tower. There's none of those happening here. None of that stuff. So looking on our main feed, museum
Green.
secured, held down by Fox Power.
Equinox actually very surprised me.
Teams I've seen like that in the
I've
past,
been saying
they're
this for a
really
very
good
long time.
macro-wise, but the
Not very
flashy
long time,
powers
since
just
the
not hold
USA
there to back
Championship.
up their strong
I did
positions.
not
Last
know
year in particular,
Equinox
I feel
had
like
it
that should
in
have been a
them
Fox chicken
this
dinner
much.
every single day of the
They're
week, if I'm
dominating.
being truly honest.
Which makes me happy, you know.
They
But
did fumble,
like
they let
I'm
Sonic take
genuinely
home
surprised.
the high ground position and then they just straight up downhill, literally from there on out. So I think that Fox, if they can just be, even not hitting the shot, but just a bit more oppressive, willing to be aggressive, I would be a bit more hopeful about this team's potential comeback. Because right now, Museum, not a bad spot in this circle, but you need to zone teams away when you see them coming from a mile away. So I'm hopeful this is going to be their redemption arc beginning here on the grassy pastures.
That really would be a nice comeback to see. We are seeing, speaking of comebacks, we talked a little bit about resilience, right? And I really like the split that they've got going on at the edge of this zone. They do have to move.
I almost got caught hiding Mother's Day flowers.
This is a really good compound.
It's good that you almost got caught hiding Mother's Day flower. You should be happy it's only Mother's Day flower, not some random.
They've got an anchor
Saucy
point.
things.
They're looking to the north. They're looking to the south. I really like.
But yes, lock in.
So hopefully that does mean they're going to be able to convert those tactics into points on the board, and Tonka is gonna just try and, you know,
Venture says we're gonna park our vehicle in the garage. Wait, why did Son move out of there?
Like, nope. This is no. We talked about Fox. No, Max.
Wait, they were 3-man. Fox were 3-man.
They get taken down there. Actually, wait, I didn't even see that this split. Why would you have a split like this on Museum? I know it's phase 3 now, but normally if you really want to set up a defensive position on Museum,
no, we're gonna park our car in garage.
Museum itself. You can even have another team in that compound up north, and you kind of coexist in that symbiotic relationship. It would have been fine, but no. Okay.
Wolf pushed him.
Not a fan of that one. He does get though the res on his teammates, so they're going to be back up as a duo, back on their 2 feet. But yeah. Definitely a bit of a rough early
Venture was a really yo, like the stream chat.
The road is going to be 9Z Globen in heaven. Now with the entire team,
Venture was really a strong team. Really? Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
Want to defend that
the only teams I know from Latam is RTP and VIP, right?
Tip for anyone that plays in Ultimate Royale: 2-2 split like this, zoning teams away, getting intel. If one team is crashing upon you, or you regroup to defend that, or you can decide to disengage on the other side that your 2 teammates are at, and you actually start to fight from a range.
Yeah.
So that is currently the good setup from them. Is going to be down here, Niptra, mainly to.
Rexy, why PUBG stop recall cards at event?
how are they going to respond? Because as of right now, it's
I never
played
got an answer to
literally
that
textbook.
one, John.
I'm also looking at
Like I never got a chance to ask them.
Evolution, right? They've got this
But
very
I don't know
precarious
why they
position
did
in
that.
Here. Is it working for now? Barely, just about. They've already lost 2 players, and this is a team that somehow have found their way down to 10th place. But this was a team that
Klaus
was
got
rivaling
knocked.
first for
What
a good
happened?
half of yesterday's games. So it's gonna. I really hope to see a better performance coming in from them for their sakes, because they really did a great game for several of the games last night, but just unable to hold on to those top spots. And yeah, it's just gonna be interesting to see how they're gonna move forward as a duo there. But they did have 9Z and Vatic either side of them, so that's a pretty scary duo to be up against.
I mean, you already saw, right? They're also playing in the field location. They can't peek over the ridge or they get eliminated. I'm not being too hopeful for that duo of EVG. Evolution.
Yo, who remembers
They're
this
circled
zone
right
in
on
PMGC chat?
Right on top of Museum,
Holy.
meaning Fox really could have had a strong performance, a good showing. That is even worse, the fact that the circle is just going to be pulling towards that location in particular. But it is what it is. They're still alive as a duo, so who knows? The redemption could still be coming through. It could still blossom to something beautiful at the end of this match. As that's going to be an instant elimination coming out, and that's going to be Apex Spence out of this lobby for good.
MG3.
MG3, yeah, it's going to be FS, or in this lobby is known as quadruple 6. Give himself some good presence with the MG3. Oh, that would be actually a really good weapon here. The MG3 to initiate a breach upon Museum. Ooh, that could be absolute cinema on our screen, Siniptra, very soon.
I'm trying to find who's fighting who, bro.
Indeed, I certainly would be looking forward to that.
Upgrade with 5 elimination.
We're gonna be
Vatic lost 1 and barely surviving. Stun with 2 eliminations, a full team in a zone with a strong compound. Yo, things are looking good.
Just looking for any of those
AFL holding these out. AFL versus RTP right here.
Late rotation there.
Let's go. Where's Burnt Penguin?
And Resilience, another team that needs to
Bam.
step up. Resilience needs to do something. Ooh, Icy tries to get the flush. Might just fall down here. No, not a chance.
Bro,
oh
Entity came in from somewhere. Entity came in and saved AFL.
And Entity might just be the next default to Alpha for Legends. That is a crazy play coming in, and they're not done yet. VIP and R8 all descending on this compound.
Damn, everybody just came to the same one.
It's not worth it. Why is everyone fighting for Alamo? Oh, Alamo. It's a good spot, but when it's in circle, unfortunately, he is moving away. But I think
what's the name of this place? Alamo?
Their own transition by cleaning up behind themselves, which R8 and also VIP have had the good idea. Like, this is not quite worth it, and also there's another team looking to third party. So if we engage,
this might be a good nade. Oh, he went up.
Messy, so I do like the kind of overall foresight they're showcasing here by looking to reposition instead of committing to that fight for no good reason. Though, into Shelter, it's a 3-way fight. Upgrade looking to make a bit of an exit, though 666 is looking so good with the MG3 once again, loving what's happening so far. I wish I could see his POV with that weapon because it would be a thing of absolute beauty. He's up to 3
Alamo is
limbs.
that building with no cover in 10 direction. Oh,
Even more
really? I did
playgrounds.
not
I think
know
they have a
that.
different plan in mind. They take up the high
Alamo.
ground, force an upgrade back into hiding, into the low grounds, into the depth of Shelter itself. Quadruple 6. He's waiting in the wings, Niptra. The moment they peek over,
This building is called Alamo. Okay.
Looking to go
Next time I'm gonna be like, push Alamo, and my team's gonna be in like
30 seconds. This entire
outside the
area
zone.
is gonna be in the blue zone. So R8, AFL have to make a push. and go
VTC
somewhere
fighting
else.
Equinox. Interesting.
I actually really like.
They're stuck.
No! For goodness sake. I like what
Wait,
VIP did
Equinox
there,
is
though. They had
fighting
Reyes on the
Upgrade and
outside,
VTC at the same
having a little
time?
look-see at AFL, but now it's gonna be a
Oh,
full
AFL,
disengage.
AFL, nice
actually?
wrap
Whoa,
around,
Hyuk,
bro.
what you doing? What you doing there, bro? Okay, the rest of them seem to have got a good rotation on their hands, but Hyuk just gets completely...
Wait, what?
What? Sure, okay, I'm so confused, but now that has been served as a distraction for VIP to move in onto R8. The hovercraft is real, and it looks like...
Huh?
Just absolute carnage. What is happening? It's all moving too fast, Max. There's all too much going on. The hovercraft comes in. That fails. R8 now down to 2. AFL somehow in the middle of it. Nades are flying everywhere. 9Z now third-partying this. The nades are good though onto RA.
What a
Look
nade,
at
bro.
those
What
go.
a nade,
Nika
bro.
just able to hold on by the skin of
Nika
his
is
teeth.
like
He's
barely
moving
surviving.
forward
He's
and
dead.
forward and forward, but no, it's not going to happen. It is going to be 9Z to
What is
take him
AFL?
out there.
AFL should have
And,
gotten out of there, bro.
What is happening?
AFL has a solo player remaining. He's out
9Z are
too.
just
GG's.
suffocating the entire competition.
Yep.
Already 5 eliminations, and you know what? I think it's just the beginning. They're off to a
Yeah.
good kickoff of Wrangle, match 1 out of 3.
I don't know why you from AFL went closer to them. They had a good wrap around. Just leave.
But 9Z, yeah, Remix sure is knocked. It's still going to be in a very
That guy had Amrit
So
syndrome.
the full team should be looking healthy in the very near future as Equinox does get fully eliminated, swept under the rug. That's going to be the end of that game for our lobby leaders, meaning a clear opening has been created for 2 teams. It's going to be the case for Wolves and also for 9Z Globe. Of course, for every other team to close the gap, but those 2 teams in particular could be looking to be crowned your current lobby leaders after this match, based on how the results go in their favor or not. Of course, Vatic though, looking to make a quick dash away, trying to leave the entire vicinity of Shelter.
Amrit, no,
XP3 taking a bit of a beating.
in that situation, the guy is Amrit, right? I'm gonna be like, Amrit, bro, what were you doing?
Upgrade.
Amrit is good. Amrit goes, bro, I was rotating and I saw the guy turned around and I thought that I was gonna get him, bro.
Escape in a similar fashion.
I thought I was gonna get both of them, bro. But then they turned around and shot me.
They are now. They are going to be in the fields, and that is not going to be a good defensive position.
That would be his
9Z,
explanation.
You were saying this is looking like a really good game
And
for them.
then
Not
I'm gonna be like, yeah,
anymore.
it's
Just
okay.
down to a
Sometimes you
solo
have
here.
that itch
VIP able
to
just
shoot the people, you know?
almost squad wipe the entire team here. Yeah, that's going to be them just down to a solo 6 eliminations. It's a great start. It's a great game. Even if they go out here, they will get a placement point, right? But it is not enough to go further than this, even though AFL have gone down. So let's see how much longer they can hold on. Just going to try and get as many points as possible as we move over to Wolves. Half the amount of eliminations,
Damn, Baby Tang.
but still got
I thought that was the
squad
solo guy,
going,
remember?
or 3 up, rather.
Ooh,
Good
Casper,
position
be
in
careful.
zone. They are just waiting for that opportunity. Could this be back-to-back here, Max?
Could be the case.
I think
Could be the
Son
case.
has a
Could be
very
team
good
that
position,
just
bro.
became the first team to get 2 chicken dinners, and then they'll become the only team also to get 3 chicken dinners. Absolute crazy comeback stuff happening
Bro,
possibly for
you
the
know,
Wolves.
Vatic needs to crash this compound, bro.
Sorry.
But they won't be
Thank
able
you
to
very
crash
much,
because they're gonna
for
get
your
beamed down.
Very assertive support of the
VIP
what I said of my
here,
statement. I really
9G
appreciate
solo
it.
guy. Who's this team?
No, it could be the case as a trio. You know what? That is all you would need to convert into a chicken dinner. Looking at straight out of Nepal, it's going to be Sun, right? Demon in particular was such a standout player back during the PMNC USA. And you know what? With this angle, could be looking good.
The circle closed
Museum
and
is
they
still
moved the
in
freaking
the
thingy.
zone. Iptra. Stage 6 is going to keep it in play. And literally, it's Museum. You got that compound northeast of Museum, which is initially where Fox were, and they still have 1 member parked up there. Otherwise, it's just flat fields all over the place. And unlike Rondo, there's no cover flares, there's no terraforming, so you got to go with your cars, set up a defensive position.
Who else?
If you have
Shorter, whatever
a
you
hovercraft,
eating,
that would
send it,
be
man.
especially strong.
Oh,
Outside
got
of that,
caught out,
You're
bro.
going to be all alone as Wolves.
Bro
though,
got caught
losing one
out.
upon their own transition, not able to make into the zone as a 3-man squad. Looking to go for a quick resunt
How many elims Son has? 4 elims,
because
not
the
bad.
zone is going to close up in now just about 10 seconds worth of time. So that clock is ticking. Wolves need to be quick on their move.
Another team we haven't really talked about, though, is straight out of Nepal, right? Sun Esports.
Yeah.
They've held on to this, onto
Oh,
Museum
9G is out?
Walmart
I think,
for
yeah.
a good
Yeah,
long
9G is
while,
out. The
and
solo
since
guy
they've
of
been
9G is
able-
out.
Yeah, they've been able to have a
Bro,
full
Baby
squad.
Tang is
They've
looking
got
at
4
Blaze.
eliminations, right? They're just continuing to hold on to that position.
Wolves
Now,
getting
what I'm
Casper.
really liking to see is they're
Yeah,
starting
VTC is under trouble,
to
bro.
push out. They're not
Vatic
waiting,
is
they're
under
not
trouble,
holding
chat.
up in the building and waiting for teams to come to them. They're starting to spread out. They're starting to make noise. They're starting to have presence. And in this phase of the game, that's exactly what you need, because the more presence you have, the more a team is going to avoid you as they try and come into circle. That pushes them away from you, into other teams, and makes your game a whole lot easier. Love what we're seeing here. That momentum is building from them. They're not just sitting and waiting.
Thing you got to be careful about, of course, is that when you are in these type of locations, you're kind of secluded in the lobby. You're split away from everyone else, meaning if you do get knocks or even flushes, you don't get easily access to
Ooh.
those death crates.
Upgrade
meaning in
getting
terms of loot, you're
one up
quite limited. So just keep it in mind.
Wolves.
And look, if
Wolves
they're looking
might got
healthy, it's like an extra
Ooh,
200,
Wolves got
250
torn
bullets
apart
to
by
go
a
in their
plate,
arsenal.
bro.
They can still pray and spray. They
That
should
might be a
looking
good
really comfortable with it.
nade. Does not.
FS,
Ooh.
quadruple six,
And
good
straight
nade
out of
coming up from
Nepal
necessary.
came from
That's gonna
behind,
be
got
end of
the
line.
Wolves.
No, triple
Need
chicken dinner
grinder, there for
unfortunately, this
Wolf.
time around. But
Oh,
look, the
he
top
also got caught by
16
VIP
are
Rays.
fully
Oh,
out of
VIP
this
pushed
game.
in into
This
the
is such a
compound.
massive comeback
Yo.
storyline that could be unfolding
This
in
is
front
interesting.
of us. Could be VIP, could be the side of straight out of Nepal. Even the other teams that do not have a full squad could be looking to go big on their angle. So now it's going to be a straight up defense.
Because it's very good for
nadeable,
Fox
very
and
vulnerable.
Upgrade.
Also,
Because no one's
VIP
paying
one
attention
player's
to
gonna
them.
get
This is the
completely
only team
cooked up
that's
to a
fighting.
crisp. It's Victex left as a solo, stranded behind that wall. Upgrade trying to go for a quick reset. Good nade damage, able to almost find Russell, but the damage does not quite convert into that knock.
It does
Second
convert
node will
now.
get him, and that's Russell down for the count.
Oh, he's reviving,
Really
bro.
like what we're seeing from.
They know
VIP
there is
as
only
well
one
here.
player. Ooh, last guy remaining.
Well, never mind. I'm not going to mention them again. I'm so sorry, VIP. I'm so sorry. Down to
Oh,
solo they
Demon
go,
going
and
for
now
the
that he's just gonna get swallowed up
P90.
here, that
Demon
P90
gets it
coming on
finished.
through, plus the
All right.
shotgun. It's
4v,
over VIP.
2v1.
But I want to just say big shout out to them. They've had a fantastic game. They were able to take. What a
Ooh, you know
chaotic
what's gonna
fight
be
that
interesting,
was
chat?
over by Alpha,
Upgrade
right?
is
And they
like
just
on the
convert.
Riz. You know
Sun
that
tried
Riz,
to keep them away,
right?
but they
'Cause
just
I think
went for it.
Demon-
So I appreciate the
Demon
momentum, I
saw
appreciate
Upgrade,
the idea
so
behind it, unfortunately.
yeah, this is
Not
what I was
gonna
thinking.
be able to
The
work.
circle
And
is gonna be
finally,
with
Sun
no
Esports
one,
have
and
to
Sun
leave
needs to push
Museum.
one
This
team
is
or the
where
other.
now, as the zone shifts over to the solo of Fox, the tides could turn. I feel so bad for Fox.
No.
I mean, Sun might just be like,
Oh, Upgrade got into circle.
to the blue zone. We'll just
So
stay
what
here.
do Sun
But
what do
generally
Sun
really
do?
good for Sun Esports here, able to successfully defend their compound multiple times in a row, and especially go for good engagement.
Oh, Damon using the vehicle to
Really
rotate.
good game overall, but yet thing is about Museum.
Yeah,
you
he's
can hide
just
cars inside the building,
finding stuff
keep them
out.
in very good healthy
Okay, bro, what are you
condition.
doing? No,
That
that's
means
not the
their
place
cars
to
are
seed
looking
swap,
really
man. Come
strong.
on.
Oh, Demon got to be a bit more careful here, but he will still be able to get himself a bit of damage down, but Demon will get knocked, so that's the P90 out of the equation fully.
Bro.
Upgrade
Oh,
now,
2
gonna go
knocks.
for their own utility. The nade is
What
massive.
did
for
I say,
Baby
Chad?
Tang.
What did I
He's,
say?
as a solo in that position, able to really get some good initial shots onto Sun Esports. And that's going to result in now the entire setup, the entire push outwards of Sun really to just get completely nipped at the heels, right? Not able to do
50
anything
classic.
of value at that position. The reses are going to be so hard to pull through. It's down to Wolf and Russell.
Bro, why not just use the
Keep in mind,
vehicle
Russell's
to
already
gain
knocked in this
information
game.
rather
If he
than
gets
doing the
knocked,
seed
he's gonna
swap?
be
Fox
down
is helping
way
Upgrade
faster
from the side,
than
bro.
he would normally.
Ain't no way.
The solo, look at that. It's going to be Fox.
Bro has all the ammo, all the utilities.
Alone,
It's just
oh, no,
gonna
actually, he's just
spray
got
and
access to
pray.
Death Crates. He's able to get himself some more ammo for his org.
Nice.
This could actually genuinely be Nitra, a 1v2 finish in favor of that solo Fox, based on however this fight unfolds.
Yeah, he
Honestly,
did
I
knock
have
the
to
other
agree
guy.
with you, right?
Wolf
Both
is
of
the
these
last.
teams
Wolf is
down
the last
to
person.
Wolf down to just a solo, and he looks like there's no intention of getting his player back up, right? Russell looks like he might just have to go down here as the zone is going to be pushing these teams inwards. Remember, both of these teams, Upgrade and Sun, both of them are outside of zone right now. Even Upgrade has to move on in. I mean, even Fox has to move on in as well, actually, but literally no one's looking at him. He could probably make a run for that tree, and no one really be none the wiser until you do that. So now he's gonna have to figure out how he's gonna get in zone. Oh, he might just be able to do it through these through the wall instead, actually, and still stay in the compound. So let's see how that works. As
Nice
quadruple six
knock.
goes
Nice
down.
knock,
What
bro.
A spray under the vehicle. Wolf, my goodness me, able to tear him apart there. And now Baby Tang left alone.
Why do we always walk
Fox
into
might
you
just
guys
be able to
talking
steal
about
this. Let's
because
see if he can do that.
everybody
But
loves
no,
you,
instead
dude.
he sees Wolf. Might be able to get. He's got to get one of them. It's a 1v1v1 at this point. And this could go either way. Legitimately could go either way.
100 साल जिएगा भाई तू.
Definitely going to be a bit of a tricky one.
How are you doing? How's the Friday doing?
Behind that tree.
Thank
The thing
you,
is, he
Green.
knows exactly where those two members are positioned, right? But they're not in zone. Closest to the play zone is going to be Fox, and keep in mind, going towards the zone itself, these solos might have to fight. But no, he still has a car. It's Baby Tang, right? Able to make it out. He's going to go for a quick push towards
Come on,
his teammate.
Wolf. Let me see that wow
Also has a car,
sprays.
so they can set up a bit of a defensive position. He's going to lose that momentum, makes it forward. Wolf is going to be out of ammo on that clip, but he's going to be getting converted regardless. Baby Tang and Upgrade out for the count down to the final 1v1s. And
1v1v1, bro. 1v1v1. Wolf.
Solo player of Fox. He peeks around the corner of the wall, takes a lot of damage, but will survive the encounter. Though 10 bullets, that's all that's left for Wolf. He's going for the pre-fire, down to 2 more. Got to keep it in your ammo. He hits
And he
one of the
gets
bullets.
it.
No way,
He's
solo
doing
one,
the
bro.
work, and because he's out of ammo, he can't secure the chicken
Solo
dinner. It is
one.
going to be a steal from Fox Power to get himself the second chicken dinner of the day on good on a
Oh,
wrangle.
yeah,
I love
no
this.
way, bro.
I
Ran
love
out of
this
ammo.
so much. They kind of fumbled Museum in
Yeah,
the
they
first place,
fumbled
right?
Museum.
Sun takes it over.
Demon, what are
only
you doing,
for
bro?
the
What are
last
you...
player of Fox to survive somehow in that compound.
Display,
forever and ever.
Doom.
And sorry, VIP. I'm so sorry. Down to a solo. They, Sun tried to keep them away, but they just went.
Okay, so it's a 4v, 2v1, right? Doom. Fox is in that solo compound, the solo guy, and then UPG, two people are on this ridge right outside the museum or the what's it called? Walmart, right? What's Mena? I did. Give me 1 second, X.
For it. So I appreciate
This is what
the
Doom would do.
momentum. I
Okay,
appreciate-
so all freaking Sun has to do is get on the cars, keep rotating the cars, collect the information. Keep rotating the cars and collect the information, okay?
The idea
Now
of-
Doom gets into the
Yeah,
car chat.
unfortunately,
What's this?
Not gonna be able to work. And finally, Sun Esports have to leave Museum. This is where now, as the zone shifts over to the solo of
Okay, wait, chat, wait. Yeah, so here comes Doom with the P90, okay? With the P90 and AUG. Remember, he has to get a airdrop weapon because that's Doom's special
I
right
feel
there.
so bad for Fox.
I mean, the Sun might just be like, we really don't want to move. We'll just die to the blue zone. Or
Yeah, there you go, Doom. Doom
but
says, I
generally
got
really
this,
good for Sun
boys.
Esports, they're able
I
to
got the car. I'm gonna go into
their
the zone,
compound
and I'll let you
multiple
guys
times
know
in a row,
what's
especially
happening
if
out
good
there.
engage to claim it in the first place upon phase
Yep,
circle number
he
2. So
goes,
really good
he
game
collects the
overall, but yeah,
information. He
thing
was
is
like,
about
okay, there's
Museum,
one guy
high
there, there's
cars
one guy
inside
there.
the building,
He
keeping them in
seat
very
swap.
good health
He tries to
condition.
shoot with the
That means
P90.
that their cars
He
are
seat
looking
swaps
very
again.
strong.
Second
Demon's
time
gotta be a
seat
bit more
swap.
careful here, but he will still be able to get himself a bit of damage.
And gets knocked out. Why are you seat swapping
Yesterday's
two
games,
times, bro?
Right, 11.
It already didn't work once. And you seat swapping twice.
7 points in 6 games is pretty.
Nah, bro, my
is
seat swap
pretty
don't work.
horrendous. And so for them, for their mindset, that's gonna be really,
Yeah,
really tough
bro.
to come back.
I was
with.
watching the I was watching the MENA final, bro. It seemed like we were playing the freaking what's it called? I was watching the football, bro. So I was watching this final
ولكن النهاية تسجل باسم 7-1 وباسم الوينر جبل
Chicken dinner.
تشيكن دينر باسم لاعبين 7-1.
Okay, right here. Like look at
هو
this one.
صاحب سام مارتن رغم انه من الصعب انك
Oh,
تاخذها
this
على
one was
فريق
analysis.
متمرس فيها ومن سنوات احنا عارفين انه فريق الار 8 ما ينزل الا سام مارتن.
Let's watch this right here.
صات فورفل ابداع يتلو ابداعات فايتا اضعت الفرصه واضعت القرار قد تعاقب على التقرب يا فايتا قد تعاقب لا تقترب اكثر لان النهايه قد تكون قريبه الان عبقري يصل ليؤكد ليسجل بان العبقر عائدا من هناك عائدا ومتواجدا ويؤكد الخسارات التي يتلوها الخسارات 6 من نقاط الإقصاءات من
Nigma
نصيب
Galaxy
الاتش
doesn't have
سبورت.
poops, bro.
نعم مغادرة ناصر سجلت وأكدت لنا اللاعبين الاتش سبورت ما زالوا على الأمل قائمين وما زالوا يقدمون المستوى الجميل وما زالوا يبحثون عن الأداء الأجمل والأجمل بالتحديد. خلونا نشوف وننتظر كيف بيتعاملون. اتش سيطر على هاي جراوند استغلوا الهاي جراوند بأجمل استغلال. لما نيجي نتكلم عن هاي جراوند استغلال جميل جدا سيطرة جميلة جدا من لاعبين الاتش سبورت وللأمانة قدموا فايت جميل جدا وهذه السيطرة اللي قاعد تكون حاضرة ومتواجدة معنا. اتش يبحث والأربعة من الفرق يبحثون ولكن شاهد يماسكو من يكون متواجد معنا. 7 سي متواجدين برمار برباعية كاملين.
Why is there
مع
an
الفريق
echo?
اتش عبقرينو
Oh,
هي
it's
على
the
مكان
freaking
يواكب
farmers.
اسقاط اللاعب شودو نجمة جالاكسي بيقول
Nigma Galaxy, DK Sports 7C, ETSH, Miramar. That's all I know, bro.
7 سي من هنا باحثين على العودة وخبرتكم من المحاولة يأتي الفشل ومن الفشل يأتي النجاح ولكنكم أفضل
ميسي 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 رونالدو ميسي 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 جول.
أنتم أفضل هنا بهذه الجولة هل تكون هي الجولة جولة السيفن سي لن يكونوا هم أبطال
Oh, what a buggy, bro.
الميرامار
That buggy
نعلم
is-
بأن كل خطوة فيها قرار جي كي تغادر بمركز رابع ولكن ليث هنا يتقدم على فريق الاتش وعلى كل
Damn,
الفرق
bro, this
المتواجدة
guy is
8
going
نقاط
straight to
والفل.
them.
وعملية الدعم والسبورت والريفايف من اللاعب الكبير عماد ولكن رؤوف نجم جالاكسي رؤوف وحدك يا رؤوف تحرك يا رؤوف تحرر من مكانك يا رؤوف كل خطوة فيها
Bro, how many
قرار.
times did he
كل
say
قرار قد يكون
Raouf right
الأخير
there?
فهيتا وهنا مواجهة ما بين نارين نار الاتش ونار السيفن سي وانت وحدك هنا يا رؤوف ستان بعيد لكن رؤوف عنيد وسبيد هنا يراك ويجعل
He said
كل من
Raouf
يراك
until Raouf
يدعو
got
لمن
knocked, bro.
رباك سبيد يحقق اسقاط
I have
على
no idea what
رؤوف
they're saying.
وحدك هنا يا رؤوف
Who's didn't
لكن
play? Why didn't he
ستان من
play? Do you
بعيد
know?
عبقرينو والسيفن سي باورفول من اعلى مكان 3 فرق و8 ابطال الفريق الاتش يحصل على تشيكن دينر امام الابطال 7 سي برباعيه فريق الاتش بعد خساره اللاعب ناصر على يد ماستر سارو تحديدا لكن هنا عماد ارجع يا عماد لا اريد الوقوف في منتصف الطريق لا اريد الوقوف
this is the
يا ولدي في
end stage.
منتصف
Oh, dang,
الطريق.
this is
عليك ان
good.
تمر عليكم يا 7 سي ان تسيروا عليكم ان تعملوا وتعودوا ستون يعمق جراح الاتش ليعطي الافضليه
Oh,
الى 7
ETSS
سي
had like
حتى يعودوا
TV.
بالصداره بتشيكن دينر
Oh, 7C
اتكلم
has
على
4. Yeah,
جوله
7C
الميرامار
wins this.
7 سي عادت افضل بهذه
Oh, he's
الجوله
gonna get shot
ستان
by
وحده
Satan.
يعمق جراح الاتش
Oh, he's nearly-
هل تكون انت يا ستان البطل حتى لو كنت وحيد
7C is so
نجم
focused on
جالاكسي
ETSS.
من اجل الامان ومن اجل الاطمئنان ومن اجل العوده بهم يا ستان 7 سي عن
Bam,
طريق
here comes the
عماد ليس
nade.
وباورفول ستون ونيد من عماد الفنان نجم جالاكسي تغادر عن
he's
طريق
gonna
البطل
die.
عبقرينو قف يا ولدي قف ونفذ غبار اليأس لكن 7 سي وينر تشيكن دينر وهي ريمونتادا
والله
الى
حبيبي.
الابطال اللي عادوا بعد عرقله مع ايرانجل ولكن الميرامار كانت هي البوابه الكبيره لعوده
Bro,
السيفن
we need these kind of casters, man. You know, like the one that just speeding things left, right, center, and just like wild emotional casters. What do you think, Chad? I think that's good or not. They'll probably be just swapping players. Yeah, hopefully he plays for day 2. He's talking like football esports. I know. Bro, have you guys seen freaking like the football commentaries? World Cup yeah, it's only American casters, bro. It's like your Fox Esports, freaking Peacock, NBC. They have like the basketball commentators. Like the South American English commentators, bro, they are on fire, man. I don't know what happened there, bro. This reminded me of that PMGC dip. It's like everybody did. I don't know what was the call from here. Anyway, whatever. Yo, it's 5 p.m. already? Holy smokes. The day reset, chat, so I gotta get my daily scraps and stuff. Rex taking inspiration to be next caster, bro. You know, when I casted the PUBG Mobile VIP event with what's his name, the Goes, right? You know that one play he did, I was like, damn. Like, oh, hold up, let me show you guys. I don't know if I have it. at PUBG Mobile.
The Fox Power is now in full effect here in PMGO NA Spring Finals 2026, and you know what? Maybe the first of many chicken dinners to come. My name is Max, man, still with Niptro to bring you all of the action. 2 Orangles are coming our way in the very near future, and by the very near future, I mean right now, guys.
Pretty obvious that they know Poketown is up above, because just shot their weapon just a moment ago. But they obviously don't have equipment probably to throw this way.
Doom gets 2 tabbed by Yamna right here.
They don't have frags to throw on top or mods to throw on top. They would have tried that already, or maybe they've already used them all. So because of that, we're in a bit of a waiting game. There's not really any pressure to move yet. It's just about who moves first and who gets punished for it.
Absolutely, and we come.
I think Arshia just got the knock, but then knocked themselves.
In the circle, right at the edge of the circle, behind a good cover.
Is that, and so the actual edge of the Doom makes a great play. We called the rotation out. Goes
right
alongside and tries to catch up a couple teams.
Let me know if the thing started.
Okay? Help a third party. It all works out for him. Now we got a couple vehicles and a couple solos working their way to mid map. And Pew Pew wins the gunfight. Down goes Doom after all of those efforts. Pew Pew with some nice shots there. They're able to back up and move in.
Absolutely. Doom will be remembered as someone who took down the lobby leader, but not get a lot of points. But here we look at the almost finals. Circle finals here. A couple of duos, 2 solos and 2 duos. And Team Queen takes out the team. Okay, bro. I did. From the hand first.
Yeah, gets a solo, but HH24 actually trades them back.
Yep. So it looks like there is 2 solos and a duo. Goes. Is trying to clear out the
how slow is this game,
right here. So maybe HS24 says
find the angle. No, he gets traded out. Had to run from blue. HH24 is down and is Pew Pew versus a duo. But unfortunately, that duo is weak. Trying to figure out what to do. Gonna hear the footsteps. Pew Pew in a 1v1.
Is trying to clear out the ridge right here.
I think this is the fight I'm talking about.
Maybe
I'm not sure.
says it's a solo.
But he like casted as if it's like the esports, you know?
What would you do in this situation, Goes?
Well, he's gotta rotate over, I think, to Pew Pew to get into the zone in a convenient way that he knows he won't get shot from this duo up above. So he's got to get aggressive here. You can see where he's now creeping into the zone and able to play this backside rock that Pew Pew was originally on. Pew Pew just backs off and gives it to him to play a tree, hoping that this duo will shoot at HH24 on the wrap. And it looks like they were only focused on Pew Pew, and so HH24 does find the angle. No, he gets traded out. Had to run from blue. HH24 is down and is Pew Pew versus a duo. But unfortunately, that duo is weak. Trying to figure out what to do.
I'll have to find the
Pew Pew in a 1v.
Actual one. He casted the, like, he talked about the last, what's it called? It might be on the second play. It might be on the second game. Was it still the Livic? This is, I don't remember who won this one. It might be on this one then, or was it the one that I was talking about at the very end? Yeah, this was the one I was talking about at the very end. Yeah, I don't remember, but there was the one. It might be that one, or it might be before that. Chat. Was it before that? It might be before that. Might be the one with the query ending. Yeah, he actually casted, like, he was so emotionally invested when he was talking about
Sylvie
it. You know?
Gaming's team effort there as we get another elimination on the outside. We are down to a 2v1 and Ironsight in trouble. Sorry, 2v2. Ironsight was in trouble and we lose one. But Indie Ironsight FB, a solo now in a 1v2 with one knocked on the other side. Nubology has the high ground.
But I don't think Ironsight knows where Nubology is. The way he was speaking behind the tree.
Oh,
it's
no!
a 1v1 on a straight gun fight. I think Team Fish take it. Yeah,
Whoa,
I don't know.
what?
It has to be that one. But right now it doesn't sound as exciting as I thought it sounded
still
in my
be
head.
remembered as the absolute peak of PUBG
But
Mobile esports.
like
That
the
was
way he
impossible
did
to
was, it was like he was commentating with full emotions. He was like, oh, he goes on 1v1, takes the 1v1, kicks to the right. He has to push at this moment. He takes the shot out and he is not able to connect the shot or something like that. So I want those type of casting.
It was yesterday. I remember it so. Ah! sorry.
What the fuck is
so
this
sorry.
circle?
Live reactions from me.
Yo, look at the circle chat.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't help it sometimes.
But maybe
I'm in
we'll
the
need
middle of a
that kind
point,
of
and then all a sudden,
casting is
the
what I was
zone is
thinking.
just going to not only hard shift to the Millie Island, but hard shift so far south that we have mostly water. The island looks tiny in comparison to this zone.
So, Niptro, do you play horror games?
No, I hate them.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you get jump scared by a phase 1 circle, don't play horror games. It's not you're not.
You know what? You have a point.
Yeah. White circle. Oh, no. Wrong guys. This is scary. But no. It's gonna be a straight up proper military island finish, which especially as you said, it's gonna be even a lot of water down south, right? So that's gonna be quite interesting to pay attention to. As I did see, I think it was Wolves and another team involved in the elimination feed. One player taken out. Though, big positive, Fox Power are in this game as a full squad. Last game, we were told by production, right, Nipchura, they were down as a trio the moment they dropped out of the plane. Here, they do have the backup from their teammate that was in their last match. So good to see them back. Maybe that will be enough to actually convert a chicken dinner.
Straight out of Nepal already lost one guy? What the hell? When?
Game and a full team.
Bro, Demon already got knocked. What?
Whoa. Quick caster math coming on through
know, right?
there.
Yeah.
Love to see that.
Oh, 9G is right there in the front. Oh,
Orgasm is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Becker might just fall down. Oh, dear me. Cole able to just take all three? We were so focused on what Becker was doing that Cole just was able to just annihilate them without a second thought. 3 eliminations, and technically that's kind of a squad wipe, Max. I mean, yes, Wolves took out Demon first, but that was a 1v3 with no hesitancy, no back talk whatsoever.
Becker was just... I don't know. He was looking so
Amrit, this is
confident.
when
My
I
man
say
was
trust,
in the
bro.
middle of
Let me
the
drive,
road on
trust.
2 feet, like, I got this. And then he got
Yeah, exactly.
AKM.
I got this.
Actually, yes, you know what? Yeah, he was. I don't think he was a bait move. I think he was just like, yeah, I can take this, and he's feeling confident. These ain't classics, okay? It's not gonna work in classics.
You sure,
actually,
Max?
It might not even work in classics.
Have you
Definitely
watched my
work here,
stream,
but
Max?
classics, even then,
It
people
works,
line
bro.
up
It
for
works. Trust me,
Looking
bro.
at the POV of Apex,
It works.
looks
Trust me.
Okay.
All right,
that's,
Apex, what the fuck
Nitro
we doing here?
Driving right there. Oh, they
Hey, yo.
got it stuck.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's the worst. When the
That's
two wheels
saucy
just
driving
right
there,
touch
bro.
the ground.
Apex, I'm so sorry, but that's on live stream now. We're all watching you. We're all watching you do this right now.
Oh no. Oh,
No, change it to that. Ew. Yeah, it's
you
still
need
stuck.
to
It's
have
still
a
stuck.
Lambo skin, man.
What you
Come
get
on,
for using
not
that
on the
skin.
RP skins.
Thank
Get
you.
rid of
Oh
the
my
skin.
goodness.
Ah,
I can be back to being,
Oh.
you know, sympathetic now.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, we need
try-
the Lambo. We need the Porsche. Then only we can get it unstuck.
I'm surprised that's
That saucy means I know. Saucy would be proud. What the heck? They are sending it.
Are they gonna
Send
jump
it.
high over the water?
Are they gonna full?
You're gonna swim. Okay, they're gonna swim
Wait, okay, but Max, they went through all of that to get the car unstuck, only to stick it into the river.
Duh. Why?
it. What is happening? Am I dreaming right now? Did I fall asleep mid-cast?
Is this the real life?
And now we have this happening because
Is this just fantasy?
yeah, I don't know. But right, yeah, we'll see for Apex. Can they find maybe a vehicle? As
Pay
they
to
make
win,
that
chat. Pay to
transition?
win.
Go for a quick little swim, dip in the water over to Military Island. That is going to be the question. RTP, though, Resilience, looking to claim also the real estate of Milta. Does have a decent amount of boat spawn, so if they're lucky, they might have a hovercraft they can snatch and put under their reign and use as a way to transition over the water over to maybe Novoretnoye. That could be a really big positive. Outside of that, hovercrafts are going to be insanely valuable. And actually, Niptra,
Can't wait for that Instagram page where a guy uses AI to cast it.
Kind of calming down.
I can do that too, but you know.
In PMGO, Eastern
I gotta image to maintain, chat. I gotta be the happy-go-lucky guy.
Meta shift, which not to highlight.
I wanna see
myself
that,
here,
bro. I wanna
which
see
I
that.
did
What the
call
fuck
like a
happened
month
here?
ago that the loot truck was going to be insanely meta. Is the loot truck heavily contested? To, as I did see, I think it was Wolves and another team involved in the elimination feed. One player taken out. Though, big positive, Fox
Oh,
Power
who's driving?
are in
Russell?
this game as a full squad. Last game, we were told by production, right, Nipchura, they were down as a trio the moment they dropped out of the plane. Here, they do have a backup from their teammate that was in their last match. So good to see them back. Maybe that will be enough to actually convert a chicken dinner.
Where's the
again,
third guy?
back-to-back
Oh,
this
third
time,
guy
because
is-
the
oh,
trio
no.
was enough last game, and a full team is even stronger because 4 is bigger than 3. Whoa.
Whoa. Quick caster math coming on through
I know, right?
there.
I was like,
Love to see that. GG.
It's
Oh.
Spence is the one shooting. We have Becker. We have Cole.
sarcasm is crazy.
Yeah. Oh!
Cole gets Wolf.
Wait a second.
Spence gets Becker.
Becker
Cole gets Russell.
might just
Cole
fall
gets-
down. Oh, dear me, Cole.
Pretty much every location
Never
of the map
mind.
to give you an advantage, which I do appreciate. You just got to be dropping in very specific locations to get access to the loot truck spawn point and get that early loot for yourself. And the fact you can get a P90, an MG3, tier 3 helmet, tier 3 vest, the whole shebang is literally just mental. So, yeah,
the-
it does make sense. It took a while for us to get there, but we are getting to the point where literally it is the most meta thing to do upon phase 1. If you drop in Severny, if you drop in Pachinki, if you drop on Military Island, all of those teams are going to be looking to chase it down and get that loot because it's just so worth it. And you literally waste...
How's the cold?
what,
How
maybe,
cold
if you
will
do
be
it
the water,
efficiently,
chat?
15, 20 seconds to loot
What
that
do you
bad
think?
boy?
Yeah.
Why the hell not? Might as well go for it.
Absolutely. Might as well go for it. As we see most of our teams actually
Little
on
fishes.
Millie, nobody in the base itself, which is really interesting.
Vatic
But
coming in
everybody
very
seems to have gotten
slow.
there except
R8
for
all the way
Vatic,
in Yasanaya Poliana.
GGZ, and also
9G holding
Fox.
down the
Fox taking
fort
a
on the
really
bridge.
long time to get into
Evolution
zone.
game there. We
And
got
we'll see.
AFL
I
in the
mean,
Milta
it's one
Power.
of
We
those
got
things where
RTP
this
in
game is
Milta.
gonna start to
Ooh,
go quick,
Entity
and as
fighting
we see
Apex.
The elim feeds start to light up, right? Because there's no room for anybody here, especially as we continue to go.
Nobody's
down
in
to
the
south
melee,
side,
right?
we
Dang.
continue to go down
Wait,
to
what was the
island.
plane path?
We still
Anybody
have 1, 2,
remember?
3, 4, 5, 6 teams on the mainland, and it's already super crowded on the island. So, yeah, this is not going to be a long game by any means. I don't think.
I disagree. I think it's still going to be long. I think that teams are going to try and survive. We might not have, like, on Circle 6, 15 teams alive, you know, or something crazy like that. But I think we're still going to have a quite a long game because teams are going to be maybe playing around just Observatory on
Yeah,
top
this
of
is
the
a good
mountain,
place
or
to
maybe
play, I guess.
Nova Repnoya, especially if it does shift around there.
Oh,
think this
dang,
game
I did
can
not
be
know that
stretched out
buggy
quite a
goes
bit,
in like
but
that.
The amount of teams alive will be significantly lower than your typical ending here on Erangel. And actually,
Other than
one
that
strat I
language,
did see
damn,
also
shorter.
in Eastern Europe, Central Asia, in EECA. I saw people call it.
Is that why- is
Ika.
that why you
Well,
enjoy
I
my
find that weird.
content?
That is weird, right?
Because I'm
It was
just
Isa, if
too
anything,
OP like that.
right? Because Central is a soft C, so if you want to abbreviate it like that, it would be ISA.
You're right. Well, I've still heard people call it Ika, so it's even worse actually because it's technically wrong.
Yo, what
It's
car
still
was
wrong,
that? The
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
That's
What?
weird.
Yeah, like Eastern Europe would just be E,
Oh, what the hell?
so it doesn't work out. Though Vatic looking for an E engagement.
No, that's not Vatic,
Gonna
that's
be onto
VT.
Wolves, able to
No,
find himself those
VT.
players in the back caves, and able to get himself that one knock and flush onto Baton. So the man himself is going to be fully out of contention this match.
That's unfortunate. Baton was one of those players that did some great work for Wolves yesterday. So to have him out early in another game is going to be very unfortunate indeed. But VT managed to get themselves a really nice little spot. Here they're going to be there for
Yeah,
quite
park
a
the
while,
vehicle
I
nice and
think,
clean.
Unless, are they already looking to move? Surely not. Well, I suppose it makes sense, right, to just move in, get a quick elim, loot up, and then move out. But that position was actually pretty decent when we're looking at the zone, right? That would have held them for quite a while, and they wouldn't have had to do
He's the one
too
that
much
you-
work to get there.
I don't think
or
that's
to
Aston
keep that
Martin.
position.
That's
So,
one of the
it's
Motor Cruise
interesting
one.
that they
I'm
are
blanking the name
potentially
on
move out of
them.
this one. And as we move over to upgrade,
That's the
yeah,
Motor
upgrade
Cruise
now,
one.
And not so good games. Might just
Damn,
not have
NGZ
a
is
good
getting
game
chased by
here as
upgrade.
they're
What
just
the
trying to
hell?
Find any sort of boat and upgrade way ahead of them. Just camping out this bridge, trying to make sure that nobody.
Blaze
gets
getting
across, but
fear
they're
from
gonna be
where?
Distracted actually because
Oh,
VTC
VTC is coming from behind.
and fear does go
Ooh.
down. Vatic full sending up this hillside now.
Yeah, trying to go onto Lighthouse. Seems like they don't want to cross the bridge. They want to try and eliminate, upgrade, and then go for their own
Ooh,
bridge cross.
XP3 getting
they're gonna
knocked.
be a very easy target for quadruple 6 FS. That's down to the utility trade-off. Blaze and Casper going to be the ones remaining to keep the hope alive, and Casper though will get overwhelmed. Blaze now left as a solo. There's Alan Walker, Buggy looking to make the get the heck out of here. Not worth it whatsoever.
VTC not making it in, bro. VTC is not gonna make it in.
The thing is, in terms of meds, he's got 23 bandages, so he can just keep healing up a little bit extra every single time, and he's also got a decent amount of first aids and also stems. So Blaze, it's a wide eastern rotation, keeping in mind also that Eastern Bridge, I believe, is still in zone. He's going to be gate kept. I think this is going to be fully game over for that team. That is going to be an impossible survival strategy, because
that's Aston Martin. No, that's not Aston. Wait, hold up.
Some extra numbers padded out, but even then, I think
I have the game open right here.
And Klaus, his teammate, will
bro,
get
I'm sad, man.
Zone.
Bro, this guy is still trying to get that buggy in. The buggy doesn't go in, bro.
I swear we were looking at this earlier, and he was still trying to get through the door.
Yeah, this one, a Lotus.
Hey,
it's
you know
Lotus,
what?
bro.
If you've got a secure position right, you're gonna just try and kill some
WAFL.
like, it's like, well, nobody's
This one.
over here.
Isn't that
We're
this
good.
one?
What are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs, throw a few nades for fun? Might as well try and park the car. I don't mind it.
I approve of it. Don't AFL with a glider. I would love to see. I want to see if the PL, the
Lotus
Chinese
is a
rotations work, where you put.
I thought that
forces
was
on
that was the
glider
one that
wings.
he
I
has.
haven't seen it outside of China.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
Damn,
even possible
NGZ
now,
getting
global version
clapped
of the
right
game,
here.
but
Another
that's gonna
buggy
be
coming in.
upgraded, give himself a good defense.
Let me see that
Works
tracing,
versus
baby.
Batting. Now
Your
it's
tracing
working versus
sucks.
NG.
Never mind,
On
it
the
does
other
not
side,
suck.
you got Equinox right there waiting to set up their defensive position.
It was you as
NG
Unk.
able to make it out is Kid and Blinky. Making it right on through, finding even a few.
What
free
up, Parth
compounds,
Patel?
but
Read the
it's not one
surprise
circle, you've
spin?
gotta keep moving
What
forward,
surprise
gotta
spin?
go
The one that
full
came
speed,
yesterday?
Mach 10. As now the team's over on the mainland still. You got the side of Upgrade, you got FXP, you got also over to the east is going to be Resilience, and even Blaze or Vatic. All of those teams need to go for the push now. The blue zone damage, sure, we're still on circle 3, about to go into circle 4. That blue zone tick damage, Nitro, is going to start to get too significant, where you have to waste your meds to even just survive it for an extra few more seconds.
Especially if any of these teams think they're gonna swim it, right? In this zone climate, that's absolutely impossible to swim it. You do not have the time to heal up. You can't heal up, and the zone is just gonna tick away far too much, as you were saying, right? So for a team like Resilience, for instance, or even Fox, the only way is gonna be over those bridges or on a hovercraft or a hovercraft, or a or a glider. That's the only way you're going to get through here, because swimming is going to be the death knell for you. It does look like VIP, on the other hand, on that south side, might be trying to find a really good position on this hillside, but oh, Victor didn't realize that there was a team over here, and Alpha for Legends, they're really nicely split.
Aston Martin Quasar Blue.
So
The hell is
nice
that?
overview of that area, just to make sure teams.
Alpha 4 Legends coach is HS24, bro.
This team, we haven't seen too
HS24,
much
love
from
that
so
compound.
far, right?
Yo,
Yesterday-
Fox is
the last
behind
game in
Upgrade?
particular, we saw them,
In the blue?
have
Ain't
a
no
really
way,
hard
bro.
time and go out quite early. So for them, this is really
Bro,
gonna be a step-up
Fox,
game
oh,
for them.
you're gonna have to
Got
send
make
it.
Sure that they stay ahead, because once you go out early for the first 3 matches of the game, it's gonna be really difficult to get that momentum back in the second half. Fox moving up behind Upgrade. They've waited for Upgrade to start their moves to stop being in such a powerful position, and now Fox are making their own move. Down goes 1. Oh, FS though, he was ready, he was waiting, and that's
Damn.
2 down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as he's gonna just go ahead and get this med up and running. And what do Fox do now? Just a solo left alive. That's just gonna be the knock and go. That is it. Upgrade want nothing more to do with them. They need to get in zone. They need to prioritize themselves, because honestly, Fox at this point, they're not going to be able to get all of their players up if they want to survive any longer.
All of the players up, bro, is
Very
gonna die from the
unfortunate for
zone.
to lose Baby Tangy was such a dominant presence in the last game, right? To get this team so far in that match. But seems like this time, his time is going to get cut short on good old Orangle. Though, as a trio, still the
They're
dream is
cooked.
alive.
They
We
are
saw the
beyond
chicken
cooked,
dinner,
bro.
right? Secured
Beyond
in the last
cooked.
game by Fox Power, despite spawning literally in the game as a trio. So you know what? Definitely don't want to overlook them. Don't disrespect and underestimate them. They still have a lot of potential this game, as they will have a western entry point in the zone. NG, though, also going to be hugging the wall side. Very nadeable position. Got to be careful. I do believe they've been spotted out, but so far they're going to be in a kind of friendly relationship with the teams inside of back caves. So it's just going to try and coexist for the time being. Go upgrade their own rotation.
Damn, VIP chasing him, bro.
VIP. And as that happens, he's going to get squashed instantly. That's Havoc
We
out from this
blazed
match
out
entirely.
as well.
Now down
Dang,
to
bro.
just quadruple 6 and Fear.
Tactics
Even then,
struggling, man. What is this shot?
And what would be the safest entry point? VIP don't want to take any prisoners. If they see you, they want to take you the hell down. As Fear, quadruple 6 will be looking to go and send themselves in a circle. Actually, quadruple 6 will be going first, and Fear going to go for secondary options. So the idea is to divide, and maybe not conquer, divide and survive is going to be the name of the game here for this team.
I mean, that's really the choice that you make when you gatekeep a bridge as long as they did, right? They get 6 eliminations, so it was a very successful gatekeep against multiple teams. However, it is going to bite you in the butt when you get to these later stages of
this
the
Sonic
game.
buggy does
Get
look
you
nice, bro.
moving
It's
into a
glowing.
zone that's already fully occupied
You
by
know that
7
glassy
teams.
finish
That's
is
gonna
nice.
be where difficult play lies. So yeah, divide and survive. Sometimes the only way you can do that, and really Fear coming on in, he's pretty much center zone-ish. Center enough to be safe for the next time being, and with these teams now really starting to clash, you are going to start seeing now Upgrade potentially just sit and wait and get those placement points.
Hopefully it will be working out for them. Yeah, a few teams already suffering some early casualties. A lot of teams actually down to a trio, right? Looking at Wolves, looking at 90 Globan, Upgrade down to just a solo, even Team Entity down to just a trio. NG, RTP also to a duo and solo respectively.
Why the cars look extra good on this?
Using a portion of their forces.
Transformers, Monster Truck, yeah. These accounts have stacked, man.
It's going to make it so much harder to survive.
Who says skins don't relate to skills? Look at these skins, man.
Oh, circle, south.
Alpha 4 Legends in a good position, bro. That's a very good position to play from.
Straight up phase 1.
Like you have a beach, no one's gonna come behind you. You can clear the edge and move on. Just have to win your fights.
If I'm not mistaken, 3 times in a row, it's been a somewhat western shift. This one also counting as a hard western shift. So teams like VIP, Entity that have been over there for the longest time really heavily rewarded, while teams are kind of just infighting over to the east to hopefully find some more real estate to control in this match. So if you were a western team on phase 1, phase 2, you have been heavily rewarded for your patience, and actually because of that might be able to make it to a top 5 for very little effort. Though I'm seeing the Transformer skin way better than the Attack on Titan skin, and he's going to try and make himself over to his monster truck and make his way over into that play zone.
Love to see it. Let's see how that's going to work out for him. Remember, the monster truck is very loud, so probably teams will hear him before they start seeing him. But Equinox, still a full squad, which is great to see, right? We saw them have a decent game in Ronda. Okay, as soon as I say that, God bless it. Why? Every time I say something, they go down. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. But...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's a nice name.
Nmeng. You know what? I'm just not going to speak. Max! Equinox looking to have a really good game here. -2 players. It's fine. You guys can still win as a duo. I'm speaking that right now. But a really good game from them. A good start to their day. After that first game, they had a good game. Last game, not so much, but it's nice to see them back up and running up as a full squad. They were able to get those reses. Now the nades coming in. Surprise,
Equinox taking the wrong fight, I think.
Get a knock there as well. So that fight's still going to be going on down as Evolution now really starting to put some pressure on
Jimmy,
these
full
teams,
sentence, bro.
As is Equinox. Oh, Jimmy. Wait a second, there we go. Tries to move on forward. Goes a little too heavy, I think, but is going to still be able to get res. His teammate's able to back him up in the nick of time there. He almost went out. Risky play coming in from him.
Unfortunately, we do lose Ventru Incorporate at the start of that game. That's very unfortunate. They couldn't successfully.
Bro, I cannot believe.
But that's still a really good fight. We did see.
I cannot believe their VTC is in 14th, bro. That's crazy.
Able to clean up every single crate and hiding spot in those caves. So Equinox.
All right, Chad. Where do you think the circle is gonna go?
And to especially survive the encounter.
Down south or up north or center up?
A lot of respect for that fight. Oh, next
it might center up, bro. If it centers up, VIP chilling.
90 Globant looking to be set up in really good spots, and if rewarded by the circle, that could be maybe converted in an actual chicken dinner. Actually, I take it back on 90. I just realized they do not have the player numbers to really be able to convert it, so maybe a top 5 would be a big win for a player count like that. Evolution Gaming looking to rain down absolute hell onto Wolves. It's such a hard ridge to play into, really, on these dips on the low ground. You can't even chuck the nades.
That nade. What nade was that?
but it's just still slightly too far. The Molotov, though, actually really
Wow,
strong
fantastic.
behind that hovercraft. So yeah, despite this not being easy to work with, they will have to kind of
Let me see that
count
spray. Let me see
as
that
a
spray, baby.
slight loss.
RP3. What are you doing?
necessary. Gonna have to necessarily
Who
move
is
away
this?
from
Oh,
here.
fear.
It's just not worth it. Looking to reposition as a solo. Hopefully able to get a few cheeky placement points here and there. Things are looking bad. Same for also from Upgate. That has
Bro,
been
every time
spotted.
a
He's not
freaking-
in the zone. Niptra, it's just a matter
Every
of time
time
before
he
gets
tries to
eliminated.
lay
His
prone,
team gets
the nade
0
comes
placement
in.
point this match.
Yeah, but if he can just hold on for one more team, that's all that needs to go out here before he can get just that one placement point. So it's entirely possible, but 9Z do go out. That's it. That's done. So Upgrade actually and Wolf. So actually they get 7th place if they go out now. If they could hold on just a little bit longer, there might be multiple placements involved here. So this could be super huge. But honestly, the way Equinox is playing, actually, I'm kind of feeling like we might have an Equinox win on our hands here, Max. If the zone continues to go in their direction, VIP playing very
Cheddar
well on
cheese
the south
popcorn.
side, AFL as well. Also, Evolution doing some great stuff. But the way that the terrain is, they're going to have to go down that hill. It's very open, and so Equinox might just be able to
Nice
pour all
knock,
of their
I see.
attention on those other teams.
Oh,
when
the hell
time
popped Icy
comes,
from
as
VIP.
Icy gonna get
Okay, what
traded
happened
on
to the-
there as the glider is upside down.
I was like, oh, okay, that's a bit weird. That's not supposed to be like that. But, oh, VIP, they have the hovercraft. And they're actually sending it. It's not even in zone, the area they're going for. It seems like they just want to be the gatekeepers of that southern ridge. Want to make sure there's no entry point available for AFL.
Ooh,
I
nice
think
knock
David
by
just
Big
push.
Tex.
Just send it with the hovercraft. Try and squash the competition. Literally, as I do say that, it is smoking a little bit. So you've got to be a bit cautious here. If you do get exploded on that vehicle,
Equinox got
that's gonna
eliminated,
be
bro.
a very easy target as
Oh.
Equinox do get fully eliminated. We're down now in Niptra. The top 4, we just went from like 6, 7 teams down to 4 in a matter of seconds.
That's super
VIP
quick,
might
and
actually
you know
do
what?
well.
That's what we love about PUBG Mobile. That's what we love about hardships like this, because
Hello, the
everyone
VOD. Thank
gets
you for the
all in their
member.
position,
2
all,
months.
You know, settled, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, we all have to move at the same time. Guess you're going down.
GG's.
How is Bond still alive? 1 HP. Gets healed in the nick of time, so that nade does a lot of damage, but it's not going to take him out just yet.
Yeah,
he can live
GG's
to fight
to
another
AFL.
day. That another day will be the next game, as down he goes. VIP up to 9 eliminations. Now, here we go. This is more like day 1 sort of results. It's Evolution, it's Entity, and it's VIP. These guys coming back in to the conversation, to the top of the leaderboards. Large eliminations all the way around. This is exactly what we were seeing yesterday, and it might just give hope for some of these teams that have fallen since.
I think VIP here in Niptra are very sad that hovercraft is not in working condition anymore. Otherwise, they would park in the center of phase, what is soon to be phase number 7, and just camp it. And
Entity
use
is
as a
in
strong
bad spot,
defensive,
bro. Entity is
defensive
just
wall.
hoping that
So, unfortunately, that hovercraft is just not going to be part
Evolution
of the equation
game
anymore.
and,
It's been completely extracted from the
Wait,
end of this
actually, no.
match.
Entity is in the top. What the hell? Who am I watching?
Going to be in play.
Oh, they have
Trying
one
to
guy
roll
at the
out, though. Replica
sniper
gonna be
tower
knocked.
by the road.
First casualty, it seems.
Yeah,
for
this
Team
guy-
Entity. Though looking behind them, you got to be careful. There's going to be one player,
Wait, what?
EVG.
Oh,
That's going to be a tricky
I'm
spot to
confusing
work
between
with.
Evolution Gaming and
You can see
Entity,
they
man.
even
What is
spotted
this?
from a distance. They're looking their way. Hope.
Yeah,
wanna
Entity
push it
has a
too
bad
hard.
spot. I was right.
Starboy going to go for the quick reset Replica. Yeah, Evolution Gaming. Good ridge line, but if you really want to play this full Northern Edge in full
Oh.
swing, Nitro, you need to eliminate Entity, and that's exactly what they are doing. First knock found, up to almost 10 eliminations, double digits coming away very
VIP
soon.
will
Ace,
swipe them
next
out.
player. If you eliminate Ace, I'm going to say it, this is going to be an even Steven finish between themselves and VIP. Though VIP with the monster truck here, looking to get a lot of intel, looking to get the exact pinpoint location of every member still alive between themselves and that chicken dinner. So VIP very forward thinking at the finishing moment of this game.
Yeah, but absolutely. It's interesting.
Okay, 4v4 chat,
down
who
they go,
wins?
There we go, but that's
Who
over
wins? Come
to
on, prediction
VIP.
time in the
That's gonna be
chat.
David grabbing that play there, and now we are just down to Evolution and VIP. Both these teams need the win. Both these teams need those extra points. 10 eliminations for Evolution so far. And there's still a full squad ahead of them between them and a win here. So this could be a huge point game for them as the nades start
nice
flying.
knock.
A great nade
Big
from
Tex is gonna
Big
get
Tex there.
knocked too.
But the
Oh,
return
what the heck?
should be equally as good. Somehow does not do the damage
Yeah.
we thought it might. Just goes a little bit long.
Wait, what?
That one does the same thing. So just a whole bunch of nades being thrown back and forth here as now
Okay, 4v3?
VIP have that upper hand in terms of those players, but this is going to be interesting. It could go either way, honestly, Max, because if you look at the zone, VIP technically have the zone, but this ridge is going to be so integral to Evolution's, win here, to their potential here.
Thing is, the ridge is literally.
Why are you going out in the open like that, bro?
So they need to overwhelm the competition with VIP getting knocks on them, which they do find one actually headed their way. Snack's going to be knocked and almost flushed by that Molotov. A lot of tick damage is going to be a little bit too much to bear. So this is gonna be
Kenny with the 1 HP, bro.
Strongly in favor of VIP, able to blossom. Sorry, in very strong fashion in the finishing moments of this match. Still a lot of nades though in their arsenal.
It's only nades and nades and nades, bro.
But VIP,
this guy has one. Milos has one nade left.
Gatekeepers here up north.
He has one nade left. Victex has one. How many Rays has? Rays has 2. VIP is controlling the circle. So that's the thing. Is like main thing is VIP has the full control of the circle. So
ZVG just a duo, a 2v4. Not impossible if they hit the nades. I saw that quite a few of those utilities were wasted, not able to really get anything significant.
Blazon got knocked. Oh my days. Oh, they're denying the points.
Knocked out by the blue zone, denies the point away entirely, and it is going to be VIP to claim our third chicken dinner of the evening in a very
dang, bro. VIP might come very on the top.
Very important as we go later on down the line in these finals.
Absolutely, a massive win coming in from VIP, super controlling of the south side. Pretty much for the entirety of that game, right? They got there very, very early and were just able to hold down the fort all the way until the very end. So big win coming in from VIP Esports. But I do love you mentioned right, they denied the point, the Evolution denied the points. And that's going to be so huge when we get closer and closer to that snatch point. All of these teams really have their head on a swivel in terms of how big the snatch point is going to be by denying those points. This could make or break, VIP positioning once they get a little bit closer, depending on where they are. Those 2 points, we've seen it before, can make a world of difference between being able to get
Chat, did anyone check out the Royal Pass pre-purchase pre-order?
Like those 2 points are going to be very, very.
They should have done the pre-order thingy in that group purchase as well, man.
Their head is really a good look about how all of this lobby is treating this.
It's very important because Evolution were at the start of today in 10th position with a chicken.
Oh, they have golden leaves trail this time. Okay, I'll check that out in a second.
So
give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat.
Right, and also the point gap is not that big, so they could still have an opportunity to get in contention here for the entire championship. So as you said, it could be very.
Let me get some water and stuff.
Those 2 points.
What did you get in group purchase? I only got the Royal Pass point to make the sword.
Stats is going to be.
There was nothing good.
Give himself those 4 eliminations for himself, then 3 and 3.
I thought they would introduce something very enticing,
Really, in this
that way people would be interested in it, but this didn't seem like there was. I mean, the backpack is used for one of the achievements. I forgot what the achievement is, but that backpack is for achievement. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people bought the backpack just for the achievement.
We saw some good stuff from them yesterday. We're continuing to see great stuff from
22
them here
22 what?
And 22
VIP
points.
had VIP had
Again,
12
Equinox,
eliminations.
Evolution, both of these teams able to
that's crazy. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water.
Sorry, also be able to get a decent amount of points. So just again, keeping ahead of that curve, keeping ahead of everybody. But those 22 is going to be massive for them, going to do some really, really good stuff. And actually, if you look at the top 3 compared to everybody else, they soaked up so many of those points that a lot of those teams, 2nd to sort of 8th, 9th, they're not going to be able to have that lead that they wanted to. And that any of those gaps that were getting wider as the day went on have automatically closed.
I mean, Equinox, right, if I'm not mistaken, right after last game, actually, I should say, slipped out of first place. I think here they're going to reclaim that throne, right? Chances are they're going to be our new first place team right after such a strong finish from themselves. Though, second half of the rankings, so many 0 pointers here, Niptra, and 3 teams also with only 1 point for NG, the side of also Venturi Incorporate, and also for the likes of Fox Power. Whew, yeah, some teams really going to be taking a massive L here that you cannot afford to take at this point of the tournament, especially for R8. That, just as a quick reminder, were in 3rd position today, and are, because of this 0-point game, they might literally be, after 3 matches, on the 2nd half of the rankings, which you would have told me that at the start today. I would call you a crazy person, but it's genuinely what is unfolding in front of our eyes.
I mean, look at Sun Esports as well, right? They had a big 2nd place last game. Now they've got they had 0 points in the next one. That's not going to be very good for them. Fox as well, only able to get 1 point. So a lot of very important match. Oh, this was a very important match for those teams, and they weren't able to really capitalize on it. So you're seeing the match recap here. Of course, it is going to be VIP. Evolution, though, is a team that really needed a win or a really good game from this game. They have been slipping down the rankings ever since basically the first 2 games of the event of these finals yesterday. And so for me personally, having seen them do so well yesterday and then slowly descend down the leaderboard, it's really nice to have them pop back up with a really, really strong game like this one has been for them. I'm really excited to see where they have ended up on those leaderboards, because this is a team that is really good, and it was a shame to see them all the way down there.
Yeah, here we go, looking at our MVP of the game, brought to you, of course, by the Infinix GT50 Pro. It's going to be Cold Mine and Cold Plays from Victex of VIP Esports, able to get himself those 4 eliminations, and of course also 1,000 damage. And Chiro, you don't do the bell of over 1,000 damage. Have you given up on that concept?
Well, it wasn't my concept, so, and I had forgotten that it wasn't my concept, so it was brought to my attention that it wasn't my concept, and so I've kind of let it go. It's back to Kalaris. He can have it.
Yeah, okay. What do you mean? It was his to begin with, but okay. No, I respect. Yeah. So you got to find your own little thing to do with it.
Exactly.
Because it is weird. We need something to replace the bell of 1,000 damage, or otherwise I'm going to be a little bit depresso, a little bit, just a little bit. I need something
special now to market.
Yeah, we need something to kind of like. I have the MG3. What do you have, Niptro? Except playing CQC with the Mini 14. That's all that really comes to mind.
Yeah, basically that and the immediate curse in game. That's my thing.
That is true. That is very much the Niptura way. Though, that's going to be our 3 matches done already for today. Still 1 more Orango on the menu, so we'll see who's going to be able to wrap it up in style on that battleground, and then followed up by 2 Dusty Junes. It's going to be 2 Miramars happening back to back, which is going to be always fun to see. You do also have the loot trucks happening on that map, which we'll see if anyone's going to try and contest those early on around the 3 spawn points. But with that said, guys, if you want to relax a little bit, because you know what, there was a lot of PUBG Mobile Esports coming your way, you know what, we have exactly what you need. A short break is now coming your way. And we are back. Thanks so much for waiting for us during that break. But of course, we are back for PMGO here. North America Regional Finals Spring 2026, brought to you by the amazing Infinix GT50. Bloody pro here, Neptura. It's looking really fancy, this device, and it's really cool. They got the different colors. I like the red one in particular, but keep in mind, it is also liquid cooled, and it's got especially the triggers on top. So if you are really bad with your fingers like I am, Neptura would know exactly what I'm talking about. Those triggers are very helpful just to make sure you can hit those shots. Oh, yes.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and grab that. There is a QR code that will be showing up very shortly. And
wash your
just
hands.
Go ahead
I
and
did,
scan
bro, I
that.
did.
Don't click it. Scan it. That's
What up,
the correct
88?
terminology.
What's good?
And you can go ahead and grab all that info down below. But yeah, we're gonna be looking at our leaderboards very shortly here, Max. What are your predictions? What do you think?
What do you think is in the
there gonna be
top?
some major shifts?
That was
Equinox
very ominous
still
to
on the
move
top,
that
okay.
intro for the
Yo,
leaderboard.
Equinox
Looked
might
like
make it.
like a
Yes.
mafia lord right there. But yes, no,
Yes.
it's going to be exciting as we do see Equinox then reclaiming their throne and expanding the Equinox empire. 86 points though, looking incredibly strong with those 25 points total. Of course, keep in mind some of their points are because of their chicken dinner on day one. So Equinox meaning business here on these matches. Though on second place is going to be good old Wolves, which, you know, they were in 8th place at the start today. I think we all kind of expected, right, Neptura, for them to get a comeback and get at least in the podium, which they've done really right away with that first game on Rondo, securing that chicken dinner. So Wolves here looking to be the one team to represent NA at PMGO Season 1.
I'm also looking at Evolution, right, with that second place. Of course, VIP with their win moving into 6th. They're 1 point behind 9Z now. But Evolution as well, we were talking earlier about how far away from the first place team does a team reasonably need to be in order to still have a viable smash option. And we were saying kind of like 30 points. That was our guess, right? That was your guess. So for Evolution, they are now within that 30-point range. So for them, this is looking very, very good. VIP, of course, as well as Upgrade.
11-point cushion on the top.
Here, Max, is look how close all
So
these
many
points
close
are.
team
69,
point-wise?
67, 66,
I don't know.
65, 64.
But like, it doesn't
63,
matter
62.
though.
Like everybody.
You have to be
really
number
close
one or
to
you're
each
going
other.
home.
And that's not something we see that often.
You're not going to
normally when you go down
PMGO.
the board, you are gonna see
You know what I'm saying? You need to be
few more gaps, be it
winning the
4 or
thingy
5
to go
points.
to
Not
the
big gaps, but still
PMGO.
gaps. Here, there's
6
no
to
such
7,
thing. There's
88
kind of
needs a
second and
sleeper.
third, big gap. 8th and 9th, maybe a big gap, but everybody else super close together.
I mean, just like last game, right? Second place team denying 2 points out to the blue zone. So you can see that in particular for this tournament, I'm really happy you highlighted it here, Neptura, that it is very important to deny those points because it could be down to a single-digit difference here between some teams and between who makes it to the PMGO main event and, of course, who will not make it and will have to remain in the good old region of North America. Of course, we talked about the Infinix GT50 Pro a little bit earlier. The QR code is finally here. Better late than never. Make sure to scan it if you want to get your very own device right now. And, of course, pick the color red because I've decreed that it is indeed the best color here for this device. And if you don't, well, I'll just be a little bit disappointed, but still again an Infinix GT50 Pro, so I can't complain too much about that one. Actually, it was really cool to see all the players playing with it during PMGO.
I like
EECA.
Maxman
Of
the
course, this
start.
event is online, not on LAN, but they all had the Infinix GT50 Pro in EECA, and they're looking just so comfortable there with also
How's your
the
day?
cooling system
My
in
day
the
was
back.
okay.
And I gotta say, Infinix at
I
the
was,
start when it came out initially, I like the design of it. It's really slick, but now the
I was
fact that you
focusing on
have
some
the
in
cooling,
real
the
life
liquid
stuff I
cooling
need
on
to
the
take
back and
care of.
everything
So.
is like,
Yeah.
you take a PC, make it into a phone, and it's like it's the Infinix GT50 Pro.
great.
So again,
What kind of
really
chips?
happy they've been sponsoring us since.
These
how
are the
many years now
breakfast
it's been?
biscuits.
They've really
Forever.
been here through thick and thin. They've been here for the longest time. Wow, thank you.
Well, they were in London, and that was 2 years ago.
I was trying to
So-
see what's in my fridge
if
for the leftovers. I have
that's
some
at least 2
leftovers.
years.
I don't know if I want
At
them.
least.
It's
At
Friday, so I might just
We're
order
already up
something.
to the 50. It's been. We started at the 20. We're up to the 50 Pro now.
Look
It's
at
going
us
so
growing
quickly.
up.
We're gonna get to
Well.
the. What are they gonna call it? The GT100 Pro when we get over, that point threshold, or are we gonna? We'll have to think of maybe a new naming scheme. Still, thank you very much to Infinix for sponsoring all of these events, and they're the PMGO sponsor for all of 2026 for every single region. And I also believe that will mean for the PMGO Season 1 and Season 2.
Give me the
events over
leftover.
in
These
Jakarta
are
and, of course,
these are
over in
just
Pakistan for the full season,
biscuits,
which
crunchy
is very
biscuits.
exciting to see how that's going to go down in Pakistan that time around, Neptura,
Cookies.
because whoever maybe
Cookies.
does not make it
Bro, these
this
are
time around
biscuits.
from NA, You can still make it to Pakistan for the second season at the end of the year in full. So still, you got 2 opportunities in Niptura to represent.
I know you
NA
are slow,
this
but
year
you're
on the global
not
stage.
that slow, Pat. Come on.
Absolutely. If at first you don't succeed, try again. In probably what, July is probably where we're gonna start.
Also,
seeing those
what's wrong with
regional
eating
qualifiers come
cookies
in,
without milk?
or maybe September. Maybe.
I think it'll be a bit later because of
It's a
PMWC,
pizza
right?
day.
But
Yeah, that's
who
right. So
knows,
it'll be
yeah.
after.
That's true.
Right.
I
Yeah, you
could.
know what? Who knows? We don't know. I'm just purely speculating. If you know me, I'm just pure speculation over here. But anyway, yeah, the point still stands. You will have more time as we get into Erangel. We have no more time before
Let's go,
our
chat.
next game. We're flying in, and ooh, an interesting plane path here. Gonna start off at the very beginning, the bottom, the south of the map, going over Erangel, going over Military Island.
You okay? You want
It's
to talk
3
about
a.m.
it?
It's 3 a.m.
Since you guys are
It is headed towards them,
slow, my
George
chat is
There you
slow.
go, there we go.
Read
My
right
question,
here what
though,
it says.
Is Niptura gonna get jump scared by the circle again?
You see this? What does it say?
Fun.
Crunchy
That's
4
Possibly.
breakfast
I can't
biscuits.
Say no.
Yeah. By the way, there's gonna be some really fun collabs in update 4.4.
Read, chat, read.
Oh.
Blue Lock, the football anime, is gonna come into the game.
Oh, I
You've
was
got a
gonna ask you
brand-
what that was.
It's an anime.
And
I've never heard of
then
that.
Yeah. No,
And then-
it's good anime. It's a fun one. There also is going to be a collab happening in military base between 2 teams, and that's called a hot drop.
I don't know
collab,
how to read.
that I
Oh.
am not super chappy about, but you know what? It's apparently unfolding over there near C Block.
Again,
Everyone
VTCs.
excited for
Oh
update
my
4.4,
god, bro,
and this
what
hot
are
drop
they
is who's gonna
doing?
Take home the dub.
Sorry.
Now
can
Apex
I
is
interject
contesting
here?
them. Oh my god.
Yes.
Meng is confusing me. What are you doing?
Meng is too good. We have to trust the process. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever
okay,
we
sorry.
say, we are but peasants in the eye
Circle.
of Meng. You know, he really know.
Bro, circle. Look at
That
the
was fake.
circle.
That was fake this
Oh,
time.
okay. I thought you really got jump scared by yourself. There's no way. There's no
It was
way.
a massive hardship, so I had to do something.
You scare me too much.
I'm
It's
so
3 a.m.
sorry.
My-
I'm so
You woke
sorry.
up my neighbors, Niptura. What have you done? They're screaming. They're like, "Who is this?" Screaming. Yeah, it's
Sorry. The zone is going to be going, ooh, a hard shift over to
Bro.
Stalber and Yasnai. Is that better? Over there, which
Oh my God.
is actually
VTC could have
really
landed in
hard
George
luck
Pool.
for all.
I thought you really got jump scared.
Like the VTC's main drop shot is here. They could have landed here. The plane path was here. They could have gone all the way to Yasana PD building chill. No? Look at the luck. Look at the luck, bro. Oh my days.
By yourself, there's no way. There's no
It was
way.
a massive hardship, so I had to do something.
You scare me too much.
Bro, when
I'm
it's
so sorry.
Millie,
I'm
VTC
so sorry.
land
My
George
neighbors,
Pool.
Niptura,
When
what
it's
have you done?
Yasana, they land
Screaming.
Millie.
Like, who is this? Screaming. Yes.
Sorry.
Jod is right.
The zone is going to be going, ooh, a hard shift over to Stalber and Yasnai. Is that there? Over there, which
my God.
is actually really hard luck for all of these teams because, of course, the plane path, right? It's not agreeing with the plane path at all. That plane path has gone very much to the south side. So all these teams, they do get to spread out a little bit, obviously, but still, it's going to be heavily centered around that southwestern trajectory. And so for the zone to go the complete opposite of that, it means we're going to get into some spicy fights, I think, pretty early on here, Max. Once we start to see teams rotating a little bit more, the south and the southwest, all the way over to the west side, is going to be pretty busy, I think, as we move on, probably to like stage 2 of the game.
I mean, I always like seeing phase 1 circles kind of on with the center on Yasnai Polyana because it's a very interesting circle in the case of you don't know what you're going to get really. You could have a field
Yeah.
finish, you could have a city finish, you could have a cliffside finish, you could have a mountain finish. By the cliffs, by the way, I mean like near Yasnai Lakes, it could get a bit weird there.
Yeah,
Another
one
thing
of
is
the
Solver,
weirdest
so many
circle you
people,
can
and you don't
have
know what
center
gonna
is
wait for.
Yasna.
Usually
He's
circle
right.
At least circle 2 or 3 to have a good idea and grasp of what you might have to do and what kind of game plan you need to adopt to do well in that.
Because like the circle could come to the hills, you know, the Yasna field to the shelter side, or it could go to the mountain on shelter, what is called Stalber, or it could land on the freaking Yasna, bro.
Shifts later on in the
Yasna is, no, I was thinking about that, Penguin. I was like, what is AFL? Because they were still on the plane trying to go to
We'll have to
Yasna.
see. There's not been any clash here, right?
This
That's
zone
what
gonna
we
be in
need to
Yasna.
do
Who
is
told you
here,
that? The
but
coach?
Very quickly decided.
Alright, let's see.
it's
Last
not
time
going to
Penguin
be
said that it's not gonna be Yasna.
which is really
It
nice.
was
That's
not
like
in
a healthy
Yasna.
approach to take.
This time he
You know,
said
you don't-
it is
just
going
because
to
you
be in
land somewhere,
Yasna. So let's
especially
see.
as busy, or sorry, not busy, as big as the military base is, right? There's plenty.
What
of
is
room to
wrong
spread
with
out. Just go
Vatic,
separate
bro?
ways.
They
You
need to
don't
do
to
better, man.
engage
What is
just
this?
now. Just go ahead and move on out, and they have done so. So really happy to see that they don't feel like they have to take the fight so early on. They know that they've got a much bigger game ahead of them, and certainly Apex in 12th place, right? They don't want any of that heat. They don't want to get into a fight yet. They need a really good game here. Vatic as well, but Vatic are just in a slightly better position in terms of how they've been performing, right? Because Vatic may not have been able to get these points on the board necessarily, but the way they're playing is much better, whereas Apex, we've not seen too much of them. Oh, here you go, Loot Truck Max! Alpha for Legends gonna be taking advantage of it.
Yes, I love the loot truck. Give me more of it. Oh, show me the loot. You can't tease me like that. Not show me what they get. Come on, our observers are great. But please. Whoa! Oh my goodness, what is happening here? 2 easy eliminations almost headed the way of DY. Though it will be clapped right back into the face. I don't know why.
I thought he had 1v2, bro.
Players instantly sending it with the 2-seater inside of warehouse. That's going to be a quick reset for RTP. And you know what?
What was DY doing there?
Encroach on that terrain if they see that happening from a distance. Maybe also for AFL.
What a nade by Jill.
Of Yasnai Poliana. Bit of an oddity how some of these fights break out. As Fox also, Fox Power able to get a bit of a good initiation onto NG. Killer has got himself a good angle on the high ground, followed up by the entirety of his team. Though that is just going to be a tricky spot for that one member of Fox Power. Might want to look to disengage and just make your way towards the entirety of Hospital.
Whoa!
As there you go, drives over him. That's going to be Sentry to confirm it. Lux is out for the count, out for good this game. As again, if you were the side of Fox Power, Hiniptra, I would recommend you see this team just keep blasting your way forward. Don't get committed or involved in that fight whatsoever. But it seems like here
what a nade, bro! What an odd nade,
so far,
bro. That nade stack was so good.
Cooked and chucked. The angle was good. The arch was perfect. So now it's going to be down to a 2v3. They're overwhelmed. They group up and conquer this time. It's going to be looking to find that final player. It's going to be Kiddo of NG. And here, it's got 2 players on the high ground, 1 player on the low ground with a rock as cover. Guapo reloading in the open. That's how confident they bloody are as the car explodes. So do the hopes and dreams.
Fox literally went in, man.
Headed the way of Fox Power. Despite Shaw losing 1 player in Sentry, 4 eliminations for 1 player knocked out and flushed out the game
DY
entirely.
was scouting.
That's not a bad trade-off.
BTC eliminated
I'm
what?
surprised that we're not really seeing NG have as good of a day as we saw yesterday. They've really fallen down the leaderboard. It's
What is Visal? What is Visal?
It's kind of in the name.
Visal, where are you, buddy?
As Vatic also are going to be flushed away there, I believe, by Apex. So that clash did happen eventually. And Apex able to lose 2 but gain 4 points, which is a bit of a heavier cost, but still pretty
and
decent.
VTC has XA7 coach.
Double your loss with some points as R8 now.
Dadin is the coach, right?
Take Stalber away from resilience here. We've been talking about R8 all night, Max. This is definitely a team that needs these points and needs to get away with these points without losing players.
I'm particularly intrigued with this fight because it's happening in Stolber. And you don't see fights happen in Stolber every day, especially in a competitive format. So it's going to be fun. Oh, yeah, it's going to be Observatory. The Science Tower going to be used up by one of the players. RTP. That's going to be a good bit of insight, though. RA, you can see Originate. One of the players has got the MG3, which can make a world of difference, especially in the early stages if some players maybe don't have full tier 3 armor and vest. Well, tier 3 armor, sorry, and helmet to work with. So that could be very impactful. So if you are RTP, I would recommend maybe getting the hell out of dodge if you have some cars to rotate, but no, it's going to be our first player up with the MG3. Not sure why
I don't think Vatic can make it, bro.
Cloudy on that rooftop. Lokin, he was asking to get shot in the head, it seems. Though they still get the fight in their favor, able to leverage it to its full potential. It's going to be Ruben 09 left stranded upstairs. Thing is, this building is very weird, right, Nipsure? You've got all these different levels and tiers you've got to play around. So to locate Ruben where he exactly is parked up and to hit those nades if they want to play with a bit of utility is going to be insanely rough to execute. As Ruben does get his teammate back up on his 2 feet. And again, because they do have that extra bit of elevation, that could be the surprise factor that rewards them with the win. As R8, the player is going to be using the zipline upstairs. You don't see it often used actually on the Wrangle. This is the only place that has it. He's looking to pre-fire the door frame, though his teammate's going to be there with the S12K. It's going to be good old Nika. The peak is strong. The damage is there, and R8, they regroup, they dominate, they take it home, they claim Stolbear as their own, and will be getting 3 eliminations for their troubles without losing a
3 team
single
out, the
member
bottom
on that
3
push.
teams are
What
gone
a
home, bro. That
beautiful
is
fight
crazy.
from Region 8.
Very nicely done, and exactly what they needed, Max. I said it before, they needed to get all 4 of those, or all 3 rather, of those players without losing anybody, and that's exactly what they do. Unfortunately, the zone is not going to be in their favor necessarily, but it has entirely cleared that northern side for them, giving them free
I wonder if
access
VTC is still
to
gonna
basically
remain on.
anywhere they
Of
wanna go
course,
in
it's
that
just
new
one
zone,
tournament,
which
bro.
isn't far away, so very nice to see that coming in
If
from them.
any org picks up
Just to jump in, I feel like
a roster, I doubt they're gonna.
Gone through this. I believe this is the first time.
I doubt
I've
they're
seen
gonna make a
this
decision
zip
after
line used.
one
That is the only
one
place in Erangel you have the
split.
zip line. I've not seen it used yet, so it's always cool to see a new.
I mean,
feature
they
being
were
used in a
what
way in an
they were
esports.
in the second place.
Yeah,
They didn't
well, I've
win,
not
but
seen
they
that
were
being
in the
used
second
yet. It's
place
really
in
nice to see that being used so sneakily as
in the
well,
national
right? They
championship,
used
you
it
know?
to get 2 different angles on that rooftop. Ooh, so nice, so nice.
The only bad thing about this one is NA only has one slot.
More of the action is starting to happen
Right,
here
so
over to the center
either you
of
win
the
it or
zone,
you don't. So
or
that
you go
means
down
like
south
all of the
real
other
quick, 'cause Apex
teams
still moving in. They have 5 eliminations.
won't even
but
make
they've
it.
lost 2 of their
It's only
players.
Equinox
They're
that's gonna go
moving,
away.
trying to
So
move in through the blue, and
it's a very
Nines
tough.
here like,
It's a very
whoa,
tough
whoa, whoa,
situation
hold
to be
your
in.
horses. We did not give you authorization. Let's see if they're going to be able to make it through here as we move.
See,
back
the zone is
over
in
to
Yasuna. Oh, I didn't even see the
center
zone.
of zone. Wolves have a 2-2 split. I feel like this is pretty standard for Wolves in this area. I swear we've seen this from the many games before.
They should have given
last
2 or 3.
season,
No,
doing
it depends
this
on the
2-2 split,
PMGC and
on this
PMWC
side
points.
of the map, which is nice to see them using the tried and true here.
Because if they don't do well in the
trying to move
PMWC
in,
and
trying to find a
PMGC,
space for
and the other
themselves
regions
getting
do
a
well,
little
it's
bit
like
surprised
Champions
that
League
there's teams
format.
If you're venturing,
Vishal.
really not worth committing to the fight. If you want to do the battle of attrition from a range,
Like if
sure,
your
go
teams
for it,
aren't
but
doing
you will
well
not
in
get
the
any
Champions
kind
League,
of
you know how
triumph
the
from committing to
England
that fight.
might lose the
It's not
slot
worth
and
it
stuff like
whatsoever,
that.
So maybe worth a disengagement
So it's the
instead.
similar.
Upgrade
It's
also
the
gonna
similar
make the
concept, not
affinity right
exactly the
infield,
same, but
gonna
it's
be
similar
a bit of
concept.
a idea that
So they don't
clash
get
was
exactly.
somewhat happening for a few seconds.
But
there
if
between the
NA
two
wins,
teams,
then they
so
get
they're
more
just making sure
slots.
they don't get involved straight
Or
up in
NA
that
does
fight.
well in
But we are in
EWC
circle
and
number 3.
PMWC, you know?
We did
Sorry,
already lose 3
PMGC.
teams, and especially the worst case scenario here in Iptra is that we lost the bottom 3. Vatting, NG, and RTP, meaning they're really going to be suffering the brunt of this game. Because that is going to be a lead that's going to be created by the likes of Fox Power, VT, Sun Esports, Apex, and they're really going to start to be pushed out of the conversation entirely when it comes to a potential comeback in this event.
Damn, Circle is
Right,
in
especially when it
Yasuna, bro.
looks
What the
like
heck?
Fox, right? Because Fox in a pretty decent position in this zone, and they're going to be looking.
Do you
now
see
that
the
they've
zone?
been
Yeah.
playing the last
Yeah, I
couple
see
of
it now.
games. 4 eliminations already on the board, right? We saw them go up against 9D. They're going to be really looking quite good here. So definitely not a team that is going to just lay over and let you take their spot, take their points, but they might just have no real choice here. Hang on a second, Pop. The MVP of the last game gonna try and do something here. Gets 1, gets 2. Gets
Wait,
all
did he
4
get
or 3 at
1v4?
least. There we go. The full squad one coming on in clutch here.
Wait,
As
did he get
Fox
1v4 or what?
able to just get rid of everybody with a little bit of help from
It's a
Wolves
metric.
there.
What
They were
metric?
able to get
What's
that
the
last
metric?
Player, but great reposition from Pop there. Did you see Wolves immediately moving in, trying to clean up, trying to do a late third party here? He does try to get away. Unfortunately, goes right into the arms of... Sorry there, unfortunate, and that's going to be Wolves now continuing to move on in. So Fox down to a solo. That might be the end of the road for them, but 7 eliminations in this game is a really, really good result for them.
Really happy with Wolves and how willing they were to commit to that third party, right? So an easy cleanup on Isle Fox Power. They're in a weakened state, small risk, high potential gain, especially near the bridges. Use that ridge later on in this match. So overall, yeah, good presence in this lobby, and that is what you would expect of a team of that caliber.
The clean path and first zone defines the later zones. I can say
Now
it's okay.
things back to a pretty
I ain't trying to
calm
be
state.
pro either.
3 to actually 4 teams inside Yasnaya Polyana itself. 1 team going to be over to the Fast West, which is going to be Upgrade. I do remember, right, Nipcho, we did have our final game of PMNC USA.
Wolves are looking for that
in
last
Yasnaya
Fox
itself,
guy.
and it was converted by Upgrade, so Upgrade very experienced, very knowledgeable of every position over there.
Strap
See
is
if they can
strapped in
convert
on
it to a
that
chicken
beach.
dinner. That would be a great storyline for this team as the true kings of Yasnaya. Wolves not able to find the stragglers here under the bridge. So that means Fox Power able to actually survive as a solo, maybe able to snatch a few placement points if they can outlive 4 more enemy teams. But as a solo there, when you have a tier nearby that I think has a good idea of where you might be set up.
That was a great third party by
ICT
ICT getting Spence from Apex.
Future of Fox Esports.
Yeah, it's just really a case of holding on as much as you can. Particularly if Apex, you know, they're also a solo, right? So they're 2 points behind Apex. If they can either get rid of Apex or wait until they're gone or try and get a couple more points, it could still have an opportunity to get over ahead of them. As we see, that zone is going to be centering up, well, not centering up, but going the way of Yasnaya here. And so all these teams that have just full sent it into the city had a good idea, and they've done the right thing.
Who knocked ICT?
Alpha for Legends, though, starting to fall apart just a little bit. Icy goes down, just down to a duo now. They should be able to get this res, but it's a 2-1 split that looks a little bit dangerous for my liking here, Max. Not sure
Entity
about
is
this
there.
one, but we'll see. Only time will tell. As Upgrade now looking over towards Entity. Entity just caught out in the field. Such a difficult position to really be in. They do have that guard
Evolution
tower,
and
that
Entity
tower,
names.
in their
There's another
favor,
one
but
too, right?
The angles, there's so many angles on those. You really just have to stay on the floor. There's nothing else you can do in that.
So once you do the
in
math,
that
you can
point.
predict.
So
Okay, I see.
for them, they're gonna have to be
Makes
very, very
sense,
careful
makes
about
sense.
how they play this. Wolves also looking to the south side as well. So Entity might just be in a bit of hot water here.
I mean, the thing is about Entity, when you're playing this Harry Potter Tower in particular in Yasnaya Fields, it's a good defensive position in the sense that you will survive, right? It's very hard to eliminate a team that's set up successfully in this position. If you want to peek out of range, you're very easy to pre-fire.
So this is the same circle we had the in the last game of PMNC USA final. Straight out of Nepal had the similar rotation. Let's see what they do this time.
Knock you, which is going to be making you lose your helmet, possibly also bleed out.
VIP is right behind SON though.
And also, that location does not allow you to keep cars hidden very easily. Because usually you have teams that are looking at you from multiple angles. You have team over to the western side of their compound, and then you have also the teams in Yasnaya Polyana parked up there. You even have teams into the eastern compound.
Bro, EVG is chilling. EVG is chilling right there on that longhouse.
Popping the wheels of your car, and then boom, your movement potential is fully negated in that
I can
match.
send the code to you. No, you can take it.
As right now, it's good.
I don't think I'll use it for anything.
Where I think things are going to get really, really dicey for this squad.
I was just curious.
There's something to keep in the back of our minds. Though, Yasnaya, one good thing at least is very high up north on this circle, meaning we might not have a city finish. Because I think that mentally, I'm not ready for a city finish right now. So I
was gonna say,
finish, please.
I was gonna say,
yeah. I want to point out though that if that were to be the case, Equinox in a fantastic position to do
so
a whole lot
how
of
do the
hitting right
this
there.
is an offline event, so coach might be on the call with them, right?
City. They've got a decent lead, but Wolves still being a full squad, already having 3 points on the board. It makes me worry for Equinox ever so slightly because we know what Wolves are like. We know what they're capable of.
This is the Aston Martin you guys were talking about.
Would be a field finish just so they can gain some points as teams try to move past them.
Oh yeah, time for the skirmish, time for the scramble. They're going to be looking to play some 4D chess on that fight. Sun Esports, Ice rock up here, taking the eastern compound in Yasnaya.
VIP tearing on to the rotation of Wolves.
Anymore. They've got VIP right behind them. It's going to be a battle of utility, it seems. Nade's going to be chucked back and forth. So far, yet to be really fully converted into a
the VAD! What are you needing, brother?
As I say,
dang.
Actually,
that need bounced right in front of our face.
Out of this game, so things are just falling apart for the invited team. Necessary, Elementrix and Baton, 3 survivors. As they do get Reyes as he's trying to go for a quick
Milos with the switch and knock.
Straight out of Nepal.
Dang.
So now they're pincered. This is a golden opportunity actually for the side of Wolves. Don't let this one go. Don't let it slip through your fingers. It is time for them to third party it as they pincer VIP even further here in the fields. They're hungry. The Wolves are howling at the moon, looking to get every single one of these elimination points. And so far, it's looking good. But no nade are being cooked in Iptro. This would be the prime time to chuck some utility.
Do they have the nade though? Do Wolves have the nade?
Grenades in their arsenal.
Well, if they are Sun isn't. There we go. Big nade over onto Reyes. Nicely done there. VIP played this to a T, honestly. They've been switching between
AFL
these
is
two
one.
teams with
Who's sponsoring
little
AFL?
to no effort here, but you know, at some point you are going to get overrun. The amount of players, the amount of angles is just going to be a bit too much. They are
Who's the current
out of there as
sponsors of
much as
AFL?
possible. And what's great is that Wolves
Ooh, Equinox
can't
versus.
really overpeak because of Sun, and Sun can't overpeak because of Wolves. So actually, that kind of solidifies VIP's escape there. So nicely done on their part. Meanwhile, Upgrade now starting to focus on getting out because the zone has shifted slightly down. Oh no, it hasn't. It's about to though. I think it pretty much is about to. So they're going to be looking at R8 and Equinox.
Oh,
equally
okay.
here
I was
as,
like, what is that? Where
on
is
the south
Equinox
side
fighting
starting
from,
to
bro?
flourish.
Yeah,
Okay, R8 versus Upgrade right here. Oh, you should have just used the nade, bro. You should have just used the nade.
You're not even given a
Baby
fighting
Tang
chance
is
as he was trying to
out.
cook that nade.
Equinox is right across from them, right? Another building.
Alright, able to actually push up a little bit more points.
Good
on the
morning,
rankings, but even
Hassan.
then, big
Taco.
drop off compared
Taco
to the
Bells.
initial position right at the start of today.
Love to see that. The new
VIP, bro. VIP got put in mid grinder by SON and Wolves rotation. SON rotated from the east side, Wolves rotated from the west side, and then middle was VIP. Holy two nades.
Might like it too. So you're welcome. You came to mind before top for that split half second.
That is crazy coming from Maxman Esports. That's crazy and much appreciated.
Wait, what did he say? I was too focused on the nades.
Yes, you're the esports guy.
I am Maxman Esports. I have created esports, guys. Thank you, Niptura PUBG Mobile. I appreciate that.
You're so welcome.
Maxman Esports. New esports teams, guys, coming to the battlegrounds near you. Here we go, though. Looking at the team, still a lot of squads.
Imagine going to war wearing a yellow fluffy duck, one seat. Hey, that's the way it is, man. Gotta show off, you know, gotta show off your childish side. Center up.
Time and time again.
Ooh, AFL cooking, chat. AFL has to cook this game. Yo, Burn Penguin, if AFL doesn't win this, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Start swinging from the west towards the center of the circle. And
I'm doing wonderful, Ehsan Bhai. I just ate cookies that my chat forcefully told me are cookies, but I ate biscuits and I had some coffee. Now my energy is back. We are ready with the game number 3 of Irango.
To whatever decisions they go
Day
for,
2.
because right now, that position is not going to keep them alive for very long this match.
No, it's really not, and that's going to be such a difficult choice to make, right? Because Equinox are right
What is
there.
Entity? Which side are they on?
Sneak into some buildings or anything, because the splits from the teams inside the city are just a little bit too much. Another team I want to really emphasize, though, is AFL. They've managed to get a really nice 3-man split across majority of the city here, and that's looking really nice for them. Very strong position. So we should see a little bit more from them.
Entity,
and frankly,
hope Loki looks like Doom. All right,
the way that
chat. Now we know who looks like what Doom looks like. Let's make an AI generative figure of Entity Hope and scout the internet for Doom's picture
to try and get a third party. This just feels like there's too many
and find out how what Doom looks like. Sun versus Wolves right here, 1v2. 1v3. Wolf versus the entirety of. Okay, one finish, 2 finish. Wolf is able to get 1, and never mind. The Sun is out. Wolf goes on with a 3 right there.
But Wolves overall will be taking the dub.
Don't speak during the matches so I can flash. Ah, I see. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, chat. I'm gonna start casting now. I'm gonna be like,
Apex solo player Minos could be looking to hide inside of it.
Double coffee. Send some chai, man. Send some chai.
Upgrade. They had one option, and they seemed like they went for the very overly aggressive option of going straight for C block, right? The apartment complexes of Yaz. It's going to be onto good old AFL. Oh, good for them. Advantage.
All right, upgrade. Full sending to Hugh. I don't think they know a solo member of Alpha 4 Legends is in that building.
Really big man advantage in a 1v3 scenario, so not too bad engagement. It's actually kind of a smart play the way they do it, Niptros, because instead of just sweeping team after team and kind of taking your chances and I guess your numbers dwindling as you do so, they just go for the big.
Who's sponsoring Equinox? Do you know?
To the center of the circle, meaning normally more survival time if you do not have to take the fight head on. And actually, that move alone scares.
Evolution Gaming nading R19 eliminated.
I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Hyuk is how you say it.
Yep.
It's going to be scaring Hyuk the hell out of there, looking to regroup with Icy, and so far they get that building literally for free. So in terms of trade-off, that is a massive 10,000 IQ push from the entirety of Upgrade.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they were allowed to make it that far, right? They just bypassed 2 teams to get to where they are now, but it is a really, really heads-up play here.
Damn,
Now they're
really?
gonna
Even
actually
after
join
their
hands, AFL
performance in the national
spraying
championship?
down Wolves
That's
out
crazy,
in the
bro.
city, or in the center zone, out onto
Yeah.
the south side. And Equinox might just join in and try and take care of Entity here. Scar spray with 6 times. Ooh, does end up, I think, yeah, taking 2 down. Entity now starting to suffer. As you can see on the minimap, all the teams that are all bunched together on the north side, all of them are pointed out towards the fields. They're just trying to clean up some easy elims.
They don't
before
want a
turning on each
sponsor
other
right now?
finally.
Why?
That's got to feel real rough as a team out in the field.
I mean, look, Team Entity are like the White Walkers in Game of Thrones, and Yasnaya is like the massive wall trying to keep them out, right, of Westeros. So, no, Game of Thrones reference?
Game of Thrones, Westeros.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's a reference you do get. The One Piece ones you don't get. This one you do understand.
Nothing happened
They
to
are
Ehsan's
looking to
mod,
make a
bro.
push forward. Thing is, yeah, as you said, everyone is just parked up in Yas City. Wolves, I don't see them surviving. Apex
Bro,
Solo,
that music on the car is good.
of Team Entity. Things are gonna look very dicey.
Oh, we got a Sook from NA.
Trying to pull a Sook here. As actually Team Entity do make a bit
What
of a
the
push forward. Keep on, oh, actually takes a bit of damage there. Faye, you gotta be careful. Only Sook can do
Wait,
properly.
Entity got
Team Entity
deleted by who?
just not able to make
Yo,
it
somebody
anywhere close to the play
deleted
zone. They
Entity.
get swept under the rug. 8th position, 7 teams now remaining. We're going to start to see a bit more placement points come in the way of these teams, Niptura. But Evolution Gaming looking for the final to Equinox, looking for that one solo player in that building.
And they're just looking for so much control here. 4 eliminations on the board for Equinox right now. Baton trying his darndest just to get anywhere, somewhere. Oh, dear me. Just about makes it crazily here. The last solo alive. This is what I mean, right? He's not been really
Entity
in
Jonathan,
he's not
भाई
been
वो
alive
खुद
for the
का
last
और
few games. He's gone out
खड़ा
early
कर
time
कर
and time
कुछ
again,
नहीं कर
but one
सकता
time
ये
he is
Entity
up,
वो
he gets
Jonathan.
6 out of the
What
10
the-
eliminations for his team.
That
so
nade
that's
hit his
really some great
head,
stuff
bro.
coming in there. Apex does go on out. Once again, Fox, as a solo, able to get
All right,
almost
Equinox
into the
versus
top 5
Entity
right
right
there in
here.
6th place.
Ooh.
They're in the top 6 currently. Let's see how much longer they can survive.
Meng
But
with the
some
quick
crazy
peek,
stats
I like
coming in
that.
Here for Fox's solos. Love to see that. Meng now on the front line though for Equinox, as it is going to be them versus Evolution. Shelby does get a nice knock, so that could be an entry point, but they got to be careful of Fox. Strap is all the way in the middle of all this. That one solo I just got done talking about is right there as the zone now goes more over towards Yasnaya.
It seems like the solo player just gets the power of his fallen teammates.
Bro,
right?
Upgrade
And
has
just able to
such a
level up
power
and power
position
up
on
just
that
like a
building.
Super Saiyan. It's crazy. Maybe that's what they should do at the start of the game. Just do.
What's
rock,
your
paper,
opinion,
scissors,
by the way,
whoever
in Apex
wins,
Gaming? It's
you know, all
good.
those matches
I
back to
mean,
back to back, well,
It's very good for
physically are the
BGMI
ones
scene,
alive and
right?
just
A
enable
person
teams
like
with
Jonathan
friendly
is
fire,
starting
maybe
his
that
own
way to
org.
do it.
It's not just
But
about
yeah,
Apex
Strap
game. It's
so
not just
far
about
not moving an
esports.
inch,
It's a
has yet
whole
to move a
organization.
single sentence
It
in that
helps
position,
boost
because, of course,
the
will
esports
potentially
ecosystem
kind
of
of
India as a whole.
tease
Like as
around
a
you,
whole, it is a very good
inform them
thing.
of your exact pinpoint
Because it's
location. So
clearly
Strap
like
kind
one of the
very
top
silent on his belly on the ground.
orgs in India. So it's not just gonna be like
Big fight is gonna
BGMI,
be
right?
EVG
Yeah, people
versus
know
Equinox,
Jonathan
and I
from
think in the
BGMI,
midst of
but the
that fight
Apex
here,
Gaming
Nitra,
is gonna
someone
go
might just
from like
walk on
BGMI
top of
to
Strap
Free
and
Fire
eliminate
to
him
Call
by
of Duty
stomping, which we've
to
never
like
seen before.
Valorant to like everything.
You know what?
So
It's
you have to look at the
entirely
bigger
possible at
picture.
this point.
And in bigger
What would
picture,
the
I think it's one of
elimination
the
look like? Is it
best
just a-
move that
like the
happened to
weapon is just
Jonathan
a
because
shoot?
now he's on his own,
Yes.
and also for India as a whole.
Exactly. Oh, well, you know what? Fox in the top 5 once again as Wolves go on out there, 10 eliminations, and Equinox once again just able to keep on top of the lobby, just able to inch forward and keep that gap a little bit farther, one game at a time. Wolves are trying their darndest, but still 3 points ahead are Equinox right now.
You know
There's
that
not
Jonathan
plenty
played for
placement,
Entity
so
earlier,
just
right?
keeping
Different
ahead of the lobby.
entity.
AFL as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, they have the connection, but
close
yes,
that
I
gap,
know.
and so far,
TSM
they're doing
entity.
a great job. But stage 9 is here, Max.
But that was in
15 players, 5
2019.
teams remaining in stage 9 is crazy, and the zone is moving in now.
I mean, that's how he made his name.
Typical City finish, which I was really hoping we're not going to have, because it can get a bit hectic over here, but you know what? It's exactly what is on the menu. Though, do you keep in mind, the center of the circle is going to be pulling slowly.
Since then, he hasn't done
outside of
anything.
the
People
city. So if you're
still...
on the outskirts.
People
if you're not really
still
centered and
glaze
surrounded
him
by
over
teams
that
like
TSM
the
entity era.
Upgrade, etc., because they're going to be in a bit of trouble. But if you're teams like Equinox or AFL, you're going to have a good time being able to exit the city.
All right,
into the
chat.
open. That's
3,
gonna be the
3,
solo.
3,
Strap
4.
picked up for
Equinox
Fox,
has a
so
4.
able to make us still in top
But they
5.
have
A
to
win
push
is a win. It
inside
might
the
book as a
circle.
Solo, so really good achievement.
Much
from this
more
team.
than any other
Get a
team.
lot of placement points today, it seems. Equinox still got a full
Surprise
squad.
with
Looking to put the
a
focus
entry knock
onto
on Evolution
side of
Gaming. Evolution Gaming on the
Good
back
opening knock
foot.
from,
Can a
Havoc
nade
OP.
connect on this
utility with
balcony
a
right
grenade.
here? Nope.
Replica will get hopefully revived. As we go in, is Jimmy making a cross?
No, I didn't think he can revive. Just heal up, just heal up.
Surprise, and Shelby looking to hopefully assist their fallen comrade. That's actually, oh my goodness, what a nade from Havoc OP there. Able to get himself one play on top of the roof of an apartment complex. Very surprising. Not an easy
Upgrade
piece to hit.
needing Equinox, bro.
Now, Equinox hiding in the smokes, trying to go for the also quick
I didn't-
reset on their fallen comrade.
Raise,
Of
really?
Jimmy. He will be brought
Oh,
back
what a
to life.
nade,
The
bro.
bounce
What a
is
nade
good
by
to
Selby.
Get Kenny Dan. What a play from Shelby. Equinox able to sweep successfully so far onto the side of EVG. But Upgrade can see from a distance neutral, looking to cook the nades, looking for the side of AFL in the building, but also looking to keep everyone on the east at bay.
Sorry, this is just crazy that in Zone 9 we've gotten Equinox being able to get a full reset in Stage 9. Well,
No,
maybe not.
you
Shelby
went for
is gonna
thirst,
go,
bro.
Ooh, a great
Why did you go
return
for
there.
thirst?
Vaughn's gonna go down up on top of that, of the
Bro,
apartment
Equinox
building,
playing
and
so
giving Upgrade
good.
a little bit of an idea, a little bit of a boost there, as AFL is gonna go on down, but all of a sudden it's just down to FS, and Equinox might just win this game. The spam coming through
what a
here.
need.
As Evolution
He's
is
on the
gonna
other
go
side. He's
down.
on the other
Jimmy
side.
gets
I didn't
knocked.
think-
A great nade coming
Ooh,
through
I didn't
here.
think he can.
FS stepping up to the plate as the zone goes on through. They're stuck on different sides of the zone. He's got
The
to
zone
just
is on more on the
he's
other
got to
side.
heal
Yo,
it, to
Selby
heal
got
off,
it.
and it might just be Equinox
Yes,
to
Equinox,
take the win
that's
here,
it.
and it is
Damn,
partially due to
bro.
the zone, partially due to just the overwhelming they did of all those teams around them. An excellent win.
What a
coming in
chicken dinner
clutch
by
here for
Equinox, man.
and
Damn.
soaring above the competition in style.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
I feel bad
Quadruple
for
sixes on the
Upgrade,
wrong
bro. Upgrade
side
had
of
such
the
a good
shed,
play.
and the circle's pulling away, and you have to go for the wide wrap around. Otherwise, the blue zone would claiming regardless. So, a really good attempt. Actually, maybe he could have chucked a nade through the window on the other side. Maybe if he had a grenade, he could have won it that way. But otherwise, yeah, it's just not going to be happening whatsoever. As Team Equinox will be able to successfully sweep from the west, going into the center of the circle and take
W
a
Equinox.
massive
Bro, I
win
don't know
here.
why
And
the
there's an
AFL guy
City
went for a
finish,
thirst.
which you don't see happening
He
every
could have
single day. So good on
survived.
him to be able to subvert expectations and take home a pretty big one. I didn't see the exact elimination count because it got a bit crazy towards the end of that fight here between themselves and Upgrade. But what a fight, what a win, and what a way to execute here this final chicken dinner of today on good old Orango.
Equinox
Yeah,
was
it
able to
really
reset the
nicely
whole
done
team on
indeed.
a
I
Zone
really
9,
actually
bro. What
really
the
enjoyed
freak?
watching that fight go down. I do want to shout out Upgrade as well because remember that was one
How
of the
did
things that we were like,
how were they
how are
able
gonna do
to
this?
wait?
Because
What?
They're the only
Because they
team
had
that's
2 knocks,
really-
right?
Shelby on out there, 10 eliminations, and Equinox.
Seems like the Upgrade, etc. Focus on to
Right here, right? So it is 4-3, and then AFL has 1 knock. Evolution Game has 1
really
knock,
good
right?
opening knock from Havoc OP with that utility with a grenade. Replica
That
will
was such
get
a nice nade by
hopefully
Selby, bro.
revived.
Selby comes out, crawls
Go
all
in,
the way
Jimmy
here
making a cross
to
over
get
the
this
open
nade
area
on
here
Kenny.
On this crossing is going to be Meng surprise,
So Fear gets one of the Evolution
and
guys.
Shelby looking to hopefully
That this nade, I don't know how Havoc naded from here to the roof, bro. That was
assist
crazy.
their fallen comrade. That's actually, oh my goodness, what a nade from Havoc OP there. Able to get himself
So
one
this
play on
was a
top of
good
the
nade
roof
by
of the
Selby, right?
apartment
Okay,
complex.
this is where Equinox
Very
comes out.
surprising.
So
Not an easy
Meng
piece
is
to hit.
knocked right here. Okay, look, Jimmy is knocked, Meng is knocked. Meng is knocked here, and somehow wait, what? Oh, ICT gets knocked here. Yuk was the only person alive from AFL.
Now Equinox hiding in the smokes, trying to go for the also
So Surprise is
quick
getting
reset on
Jimmy.
their fallen comrade.
Meng is
Jimmy
crawling. This was a
Brought back to
great
life.
nade
The
by
bounce is
Selby,
good.
bro.
It's gonna get Kenny Dan. What a play from Shelby.
And they're
Equinox
able
able to sweep
to,
successfully so far on
res
to the
here
side
too.
of EVG.
And yo, Hugh and Bonser was also on the freaking
Upgrade continuing
on the roof.
distance neutral, looking to cook the nades, looking for the side of AFL in the building, but also looking to keep everyone on
Okay, so Selby got the last, no, not even last guy. There's still one more person.
the east at bay.
Sorry.
This is what, I don't know why Bonsar freaking went for Thirst, bro.
This is
Look.
just crazy that in Zone 9 we've gotten Equinox being able to get a full reset.
Okay, why are you going for Thirst? Oh my god, bro, don't go for Thirst. Oh, yeah.
Stage 9.
Yep, bro went for Thirst.
Well, maybe not.
Good.
Shelby is going to go. Oh, a great return there. Bond's
Okay, even here, like Starboy didn't do anything. I mean, these guys couldn't nade here. Yeah, I guess they played well, because they UPG couldn't nade on this side of the wall, right? What up, TT Sis?
going to go down up
Right here, this was a good nade. Like he knocks, but he
on
gets
top of
revived
that
again.
of the apartment
Like who jumped? Oh, who jumped? There?
building
Okay, Hugh jumped.
and
Oh, Meng actually knocks one of them. Okay.
giving upgrade a
Okay, so Fear knocks him.
little bit of an idea, a little bit of a boost there as AFL is going to go on down, but
Oh yeah, you see, even here they had two knocks, right? Jimmy just taking the fight and Surprise is just reviving, bro.
all of a sudden it's just down to FS, and Equinox might just win this game. The spam coming through here as Evil
Yeah, this is what, bro. No way. Why did you come here? Go on the other side. Yeah, this is where I was surprised, because like they had 3 up at the end. I think FS came to thirst him, or what happened?
Solution is going to go on down. Jimmy gets knocked. A great nade coming through here. FS
Look, wait, what? He's able to revive him, and then Selby is able to go into the circle. bro?
stepping up to the plate is
That is crazy. And Surprise is even... What? Surprise kept on reviving him. Oh my days,
zone
bro.
goes on through. They're stuck on different sides of the zone. He's got to just he's got to heal. It's a heal off.
And the circle was here. Ain't no way, bro. The heal battle now. In ninth zone, you cannot heal. Maybe in 8th circle, if you have full boost. If you have full boost, you can do it. Nah. In 9th circle, you can't.
And it might just be
They had all three up, bro. They had all 3 up.
Equinox to take the win here, and it is partially due to the zone, partially due to just the overwhelming they did of all those teams around them. An excellent win coming in clutch here.
Yo,
Equinox
AFL,
soaring above
the guy from the
I feel
roof.
so bad. Quadruple sixes on the wrong
Wait,
side.
didn't Burn Penguin say AFL and Equinox play together? Collusion, chat. Collusion. We need to report it to Tencent. Collusion. Why did the guy go for Thirst, man?
away, and you have to go for the wide wrap around. Otherwise, Blues are claiming regardless. A really good attempt. Actually, maybe he could have tried to nade through the window on the other side. Maybe if he had a grenade, he could have won it that way. But otherwise, yeah, it's just not going to be happening whatsoever. Team Equinox will be successfully sweep from the west, going into the center of the circle, and take home a massive win here in a Yasnaya City finish, which you don't see happening every single day. So good on them to be able to survive expectations and take home a pretty good elimination count, because it got a bit crazy towards the end of that fight here.
This ain't
So,
wow
but,
heal
one
battle.
win, and what a way to execute it. This fine chicken dinner today on good old Wrangle.
Yeah, it was really
Imagine
nicely
getting
done.
to
Yeah,
that
really
final
actually
circle in
really
class.
well
Oh yeah,
done.
today we
Shout
need
out
to
Upgrade
play
Club,
some
because we
games,
were-
man.
that was one of the teams that we
You
were
guys
like,
ready
how
to
the teams-
do
they're
some
one
more
of the teams
rondo
that's really
today?
gotten the short end of the stick here with this zone shift, and they just skipped 2 or 3 teams. They went, actually, we're going to go to AFL, we're going to go to the apartment complex, and they got second place out of it. A very narrowly, a narrow second place. They almost won that, but really, really good stuff from both teams here. Really happy with how they've been playing. And Equinox, they've just done enough to keep ahead. But this is more of the gameplay that we saw from them yesterday. So very happy to see that coming in on another day here.
I mean, look at my boy Meng.
Yes.
Able to get 4 eliminations, over 700 damage dealt to the lobby, and 5 knocks also to his name. So he's been able to put up some big ratios across the board on these matches of Wrangle so far today. And looking at the match rankings, of course, there's been 21 points secured by the entirety of Equinox, who were our lobby leaders at the start of the day.
You wanted to thirst
Now
because
they're
the last
full swing, so
time
Equinox
they
have
didn't
an
thirst
absolute
Equinox,
mess
they
here on the
revived
background.
their entire
He
team.
said at the beginning of the back nature of
Fair
Equinox,
enough,
from the
fair
western side
enough.
of the city, straight into the center of the circle, right to the eye of the storm, able to take up the entirety of those apartment western complexes. And especially, I kind of hope we would see.
Have you never been in that final zone in Classics?
Smash from Upgrade, right?
In that particular region? No.
Insanely consistent when it comes
I've been in Yasnaya, but not in that particular one.
same. I'm really enjoying what we're seeing from them. Some really good consistency coming through from them. Also, I do want to mention, right, that we're probably going to start to see a little bit of a gap coming through on these leaderboards overall. We saw in the first half of these match standings that there were 4 or 5 teams now with double-digit.
Bro, I had so much hopes with Vatic Son.
There's a lot of teams on the second half of the list that are kind of in those middle positions. So I think
damn, Batan with 6 elimination. JJKK. Okay, Batan.
Live, Max, right? Like the first 3 games, we've not seen him hardly at all. He's not been a part of the conversation. He's gone out early. Now he's here. He finally is able to survive a little bit longer than phase 2, and he's MVP. It's very important they keep this man alive.
Look, if Baton gets knocked, you have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at the gauge to get him back up, because this man is just way too valuable for his own good. 6 eliminations will be crowned your game MVP, brought to you by Phoenix GT50 Pro, Cold Mind, Cold Plays, and Cold Baton here on the Battlegrounds, able to pull some crazy numbers. And yeah, Wolves, of course, looking like a true contender for the trophy for that spot.
What I meant is having the final zone. Yeah, I've been to those places. In recent time, I've only seen that in Ultimate Royale.
Interesting to see who was able to climb their way through to the top. But as you said, Intra, we are going to see the leaderboard very soon. A gap is most definitely going to be present on our screens. How big is the gap going to be, though? That's going to be the question, because we are inching closer and closer towards the Smash ruling taking effect, right? In 2 more matches, we are going to set that point threshold. So if a gap is there, it's significant and doesn't disappear by the end of today's game.
What I meant is having, yeah. So in previously, back in the day when I was doing the Kong push, I have seen those. I've gone to like Circle 9 in Classics. But in recent times, it's only in Ultimate. In Classic, it doesn't happen.
Just because the gaps are starting to come in, the players are starting to come in now, Max, so we'll just have to see.
With that said, now we're now going to be closing that Erangel chapter and now opening a brand new one
Caesar.
very soon, right after this break.
You should be happy right now that you don't know Nepali or Hindi. You should be very happy right now. You don't know Nepali or Hindi. Loki, I can cuss at you in Spanish too. But then more people know Spanish, so. Imagine if you found out this wasn't being fast forwarded, he was actually talking like that. True. Should I also be happy about what? Oh, not knowing Nepali and Hindi? Wait, shorter. You don't know Nepali or Hindi? Do you know Spanish though? Because I can cuss him on Spanish. I know very nasty words in Spanish. Taught by Shrek. How's Nepal SS? What you been doing? Apart from gaming, what's your profession? Chemist. I'm chemist in real life. I think that gets me copyrighted. Pinche gordito. Gordita. The Caesar is a gordita.
Match and teams need to get a bit desperate if they're at the bottom of the rankings.
I just need to see those leaderboards. We need to see those numbers. It's time to
I want to
crunch
see
some
exactly.
digits here. Here we go. Ooh, an Equinox hit.
107. Holy smokes, bro.
Love to see that. And the gap is there, right? That's a 20-point gap now between first and second. Then we've got a 10-point gap between second and third. We're starting to see those numbers dwindle ever so slightly. And Max, I hate to say it. I do hate to say it, but I think at this point, we're looking at that second half of the leaderboard, 9th and down, no longer having that chance.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Unless we see literally some of the biggest...
Vatic on 37, bro.
Holy smokes. Power has been very commendable, right? I think
you think Vatic can come close to the smash point, chat?
Had some of the biggest step-ups today. Sure, were they like dominant team-wide performances? No, chances are it was mostly solos to get some strong finishes. But still a good comeback, and who knows, maybe to make their way.
Do you think Son with 46 can come close to top? I feel like Equinox is going to PMGO, man.
Point of focus we need to really pay attention to is going to be that point of 20 points created between Equinox and Wolves. And if it keeps getting wider and wider, Equinox might just get to a point today where they are the only team that can legitimately smash going into day number 3.
I know.
Absolutely, I think that we are looking now at
Nah, Vatic and Son ain't making the comeback. What is this? We need Vatic in here, man. What is happening, Vatic?
Everybody on the
what is this
page, obviously, but particularly those teams sort of VIP and above, or entity and above, that top 5 where they're so close to each other and still very reasonably within, you know, that Equinox threshold, let's put it that way, right? Able to rival that 107 points. If Equinox go out early, as we have seen them do, I think in the first Erangel they went out pretty much first. I think that is going to be something where we will see a little bit of an upset potentially coming in here. So these next couple of games for the top 5 in particular going to be super important.
Yeah, even the teams in the middle of the rankings, I'm especially disappointed, and I said it already earlier today, by the likes of Region 8 Gaming. They were in third place on the podium. They were on top of the world, and they've just fallen off massively throughout these now first 4 matches of today. And I know this is a team that can just do so much better. They showed it back in PMNC USA, and so far they've just not been able to really capitalize on that initial
Armajan. Walaikum assalam, bhai.
So it's still not like game
how many
over.
points needed
Right
for
now, it's not
smash
the end
point?
of
So
beast,
the
but
way
they
smash
do
point
need to
works
change a lot
is
of the resurgence
in
happening right now, because
day
otherwise,
number 3
you're
sorry,
gonna
day
be
number
fully
2.
out of that
Say,
race headed
so
into
after let's say
because of the
tomorrow
Smash Ball
sorry,
being
today
in
we
full
have 2
effect.
more
So
games, right? 2 more
Region 8,
Miramar.
I still have a little bit of hope, but really
So
that
let's
hope
say
is
that
dwindling. The flames is
Equinox
about to be
gets
fully
10 points
extinguished
each.
for this roster.
I mean,
Equinox is the top team, they
ideally,
get 10
or
points each. So in
realistically,
Miramar,
the
they
thing
get
that they're gonna have to do
117. In the
is
second
get a
Miramar,
win
they get
against Miramar and the
127.
top 5 on
Okay?
the next one. That's
So in
really the
day 3
only
is when the
case
smash
scenario
point
we're
comes
gonna
in.
be
So
seeing
smash
where
point
we
is
need
always
now to
10
get-
points
to have
plus
a
the
chance
top
on
team
day
from the
3.
previous
So
day.
that's really what we
So
gotta
if
look for,
Equinox
that's where that
finishes
pressure
on
really
number
comes
1
in,
with
right? It's not the
127
pressure
points,
of, oh, we just need to have
tomorrow the
consistent
smash
placement.
point is
It's we need to win this
137.
or we need to get a top
What
5,
that
or we
means
need to
is
do better, and that's
tomorrow
where
there are 2 ways the
hasty
tournament can end.
decision-making and the wrong
One is
decision-making will start to
by
lead. So very,
smash
very,
point, which is
a lot of
137,
pressure
right? So
coming up on
the
this
first
team
game
in
is Rondo.
particular for the next
Rondo
couple of
happens,
games. As we do
and
head over onto Miramar
Equinox
next, here we
gets
go. A
11
Southern
points.
Plain
So
pack
they
started
make
off.
it 138,
Yeah,
right?
it's gonna be,
That
wait,
means Equinox
Southern?
made
No,
the
this is,
smash points,
Oh,
right? They
Eastern.
made the
This is
smash
okay.
point
I
threshold.
got completely
That
turned
means
around
in
here,
the
so, right? And
game
that's actually
after
worse.
that,
Yeah,
in the
fully
game
Eastern is
after
gonna start,
that,
Minas
Equinox
Morales
can,
straight
if
down
Equinox
to-
wins the game, doesn't matter
should
what
be-
point or whatever.
Yeah,
If Equinox
Southern
wins the
Eastern
game,
is gonna go
the
towards
tournament
Barcelona,
is
so
over.
It's going to be on that like eastern ridge, eastern coast.
You remember how Vatic was trying to do the smash point when we had the USA Championship?
Kind of situation when we have a hot drop between teams that is just really
And
has no place happening
what's
to
his
begin
name?
with. Maybe
At the
Actually,
very
one thing that's
end,
happening a lot in
what's his
Eastern Europe,
name?
Central Asia were hot drops in El Azhar, which why El Azhar specifically? Who
Upgrade
knows,
one
but,
with
it's a
the
fun area
smash
worth
point.
hot dropping for. Maybe
Although
not
Vatic
quite
was
to
on
that
number
extent, but
1,
at least that's
Upgrade
one cool thing about
won the
NA
game,
here.
so
It
they
is
won
not
the
happening
whole
over
thing
there.
because of the
It
smash
will only
points.
be held down and looted up by the entirety of 9Z Globin's roster. So GG on that one. Also, keep in mind, in case you guys are unaware, there are also loot trucks on good old Miramar. One of those goes around Crater Fields, another one goes around the area of Power Grid, and one goes around all of Los Leones, and there's also one that spawns on Minas del Sur Island. Which, if you
Damn,
want,
bro,
you can just go
Maxman
there,
knows all
drop in
4
Partona,
locations of the
loot
loot
at
truck.
Partona, get onto the pathway of the loot truck, get the loot truck, boom.
What the f-
and
Bro,
you're
what is
easily
up
gonna
with the
make your
circle
way
today?
into that game. So actually, Partona, a really good drop location to go early game, and that's exactly where Region 8 Gaming in particular will be headed.
Yeah, they will indeed, and that's going to be an interesting thing coming forward here. Long way to zone.
What happened to
Well,
the
at least
circle, bro?
everybody's there's not been any hot drops that we've seen so far, right? Nobody's
Half of it
decided
ain't
to
even
do
usable. I know, right?
anything,
The
crazy for the first Miramar.
worst
They
ridges.
understand. They understand the assignment and they get.
That
why
was one
this
of
is gonna
the
be such a big deal. Second,
one of
to
the
last
Nepal
game here for
Championship, the
day.
PMSL South
And
Asia's.
even
What the hell?
more so, well, you know what? I
Oh,
did see
NGG
there's no hot
versus
drops
Fox Power again, bro.
over here. Fox and NG
No!
going head to head. Come on, the Uzi. You can't miss the Uzi. You can't miss the Tommy gun. Oh my goodness me! 7 bullets. There we go. Finally.
Bro missed
There is
entirety
gonna
of
go
the
down. Sentry will be grabbing
what's it
that.
called?
So that's all right at
That
least.
happened in PMGO, yeah. That's where the remember Alpha sorry,
To be honest,
Alpha
I think
7
NG
winning
kinda gave
game.
up. This is
Like when they
there's
won
no
the
game plan, there's no strategy. It's just
when
like
they
dropped
won
at
the
end of playing path.
PMGC,
Fox,
that was the
have indeed the intention of winning this, so they're being very strategic about their approach. I like how things are going down. As all Vector Spray, unfortunately, does not have the extended mag, so you're going to be very limited in the amount of bullets in that clip. It's very
Okay,
hard
this
to
time he
actually
didn't
convert
miss.
into an actual elimination, though that's going to be the case. With
Damn,
the Thompson
NGG
Sentry.
versus
It gives
Fox.
off that knock instantly flushed out.
NGG
Lux
coming to
stranded,
give points,
solo
bro.
Surrounded by these foxes.
Is Fox
as they
from
move
Canada
in
or
packs.
what? Fox is from
to get
Mexico.
themselves
Why
out
is
of the hen house.
NGG giving points to Mexico, man? What is this?
NG, they got Kiddo right in the distance southwest on that cliffside.
Oh, what an
Looking to maybe get a bit
ooh!
of a
I thought
fight
he was
his
gonna
way.
flush
Lux
him
does
out.
get knocked, but luckily enough, the teammates are there to back him up.
Oh, they know where
easy
Kiddo
revive.
is.
Kiddo now gonna have to pack it up and run away, but is that gonna be permitted by the Foxes? I wouldn't be too sure.
Well, I permitted? No. Still facilitated? Yes, because Pop looked at the completely wrong time as he was crossing that road there. So now that is going to be him being able to get away. We'll see if he can continue his escape there. But yeah, unfortunate. It's hard to see
All right,
a play
bro.
like
Oh
that
my
come
days.
through. But
What are you doing,
there
Starboy?
is no way that they're going to be able to qualify at this stage. 35 points is just way too far away. The conversation now has to turn to that top 7, top 8, I suppose.
Oh, they're sending it.
That. Oh, my
They're
goodness,
sending it.
indeed. We saw that. You went into a
Damn.
was not fun. Anyway, Evolution versus Entity. These two going head to head, and Evolution have already.
Bro, they're
lost one.
sending
Now
it, man.
This is a fight that's going to be a little bit of an issue for both of these teams, right? Entity in 5th place. Evolution a little bit lower down in that 8th place position.
Why are they fighting
Both
in
these teams
Hacienda
need
though?
to
The
keep these
circle
points.
is
They
like
shouldn't
away
really
from
be
there.
fighting each other at all, honestly.
VTC
Just because
roster
they need
about to
survive
get
the
dropped.
end game. Everybody in the top 8, the first half of that
Who was saying that earlier? Oh, Burnt
Burnt
Penguin was saying that.
But right now, it looks like with Entity pushing forward, that's just not going to be the case here. And Starboy has no helmet whatsoever. He's in a world of hurt. Kenny Dan doesn't seem to have any meds. It's only Snacks that seems to be an actual participating member of this team right now.
I mean, Evolution could be kind of thrown a lifeline if they win this fight, right? Outright. I mean, not losing a single member, winning this, getting 4 eliminations onto Team Entity. Then that case, I mean, I said not losing a member. They already lost 1. But if they don't lose more than what they've already lost, then that would count that as a really big win and being chucked a lifeline to maybe make a jump. Because top 8, 62 points, realistically, you're still, what, around 40 somewhat points away from Equinox in 1st place.
Damn,
A
Caesar.
strong performance if Equinox fall
You
flat
didn't
on
have
their
to do
faces
them like that,
could
man.
get them back up there in a potential position where they could, you know, maybe surprise us.
Ooh,
entering
Entity
game
losing
3 of the
hope.
Finals.
Well, there you go.
That's going to be some good DBS shots, able to get actually hope. Starboy does get knocked down flush though. Unfortunately, that's not working out too good. Evolution Gaming had the good opening knocks. Niptro was looking so strong.
Ooh,
so
Entity
nicely in
losing
their
ace
favor,
as
but unfortunately,
well.
everything
It's a
fell
2v2
apart
now.
The moment they lost Starboy.
And that's a good nade.
Now
Oh,
they're
he
just
went
gonna be
inside.
pretty much 2 solos split apart compared to Team Entity that are going to be somewhat grouped up as a duo. It's going to be Nexus and Psycho looking to find one straggler, focus all of their attention onto them. And
Wolves,
chase them
look at
the
Wolves'
hell down
rotation,
to the
man.
edge of the earth. That's here. They put their focus on one player. It's going to be the Western one. And he's going to fully
What
send
hope
it
do they have now?
looking
I mean-
for those 2 final eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you've got to, right?
I
You've
want-
got
I
go
wanted
all
to
in and
say
try and
something
get as many
hopeful, but
points as
yeah,
possible
I
to
don't know.
Make up for the fact that
They
you
have like
lost
what? How many
2
points?
of the
46
players
points?
that you lost.
That's
You know,
like almost like
you're really
70
your
points
potential to
down,
win,
bro.
Because we've talked about it before, right? Where 3 or 4 players, you can still win. It doesn't matter if you lose 1. You can still plenty of chance to get all the angles you need for a really solid win. 2, those chances go down to very, very low, but just because you are not able to get those angles that you need to be very dominant in a zone. So for both of these teams, they need to be able to say, okay, well, we've lost our chance of winning, but at least we've got a full squad wipe under our belt at the beginning of the game. And for Snacks, getting that surprise, just shooting in the wrong area. He thought he could preempt that smoke road, but it's not going to happen. And I think just 1 hit onto Nexus, that was all that they could get. And so now the fight continues back to that stalemate sort of position of just staying in their angles, staying in their buildings, and shooting at windows.
It was actually a really good spray kind of control and also attempt at
Ooh, okay.
controlling it to follow the pathway of Team Entity. It was a really good attempt. Unfortunately for
This
Entity,
guy has a
Entity
level
kind of
3 vest
thought
and a
about it
helmet with the
second time, like, yeah, okay,
DBS
it's not
and an
going to,
M4.
it's
Where
just
the
so
hell did he
risky
get the
and
loot from?
even though we are in a smoke, it's too risky.
What?
But if they committed fully, I think Snacks actually converts that into at least a 1 knock out of 2. So Snacks definitely big respect on that attempt, on a kind of controlling the recoil to get those
Back in the
knocks
day,
smoke.
chat, what Snacks is wearing right now used to be one of my favorite outfits, the green Miramar
That
outfit.
fight. Yeah, this one, this fight.
This
now
this outfit
slowly
used to
but
be
surely
my
Nitro turning
like
into a massive
go-to
waste
outfit.
of time
If
because
you
they're
watch
gonna be
my,
bulked by the Blue
if
Zone,
there
the
is
damage gonna
access,
be added
Soda
in,
has
there's an extra
access.
time factor added
Like my
to a
Twitch
big
streams
portion
back
of
in
this
the day,
fight.
I used to rock that green
We'll
outfit.
start thinking about, even if we do win the fight, the Blue Zone's there. We're going to have very little intel on where teams are located in the play zone itself.
They
so
missed
many
the
things
loot
being
truck.
added up here, so you've got to be very cautious. If you could disengage, it would be
I
great,
think they have
but
a bit,
knowing Team Entity, they seem very adamant, very willing to go for the fight, just full send it, even if
I think,
moves out and die, literally. They still want to go for it. Psycho, insane movement tech in it, able to dodge those bullets Matrix style, and Snack's not going to be rewarded for this insane
He's chasing
sprint he
them.
got.
What?
So yeah, Psycho, subverting expectations there.
I don't know how he survived that, to be honest with you. Psycho, I mean, yes, he dodged them, but he was dodging by way overextending there. He was like, okay, let me dodge these bullets by going more into your sight lines there.
Never mind.
Oh, he doesn't manage it because it's the Mini. All hail Mini domination coming on in here. But unfortunately, Psycho is not going to agree with me at all. He is going to go down to that. And that's a hard thing, actually, for Team Entity, because Psycho yesterday was able to put up so many points for his team, and so for him to not be able to do that now is...
Wait, what the hell? He came back?
Or potentially are. Wait, hold on. I thought the Nexus was going to have to leave him, but looks like he is going to tank a little bit more of that blue just to get this teammate up.
Okay.
Might be a good idea in the long
Bro
run
just
as we
came
move
back
over,
and saved his
actually,
team.
to teams that are inside the zone, because the zone has gone over to that western side. I do love zones like this because we are going to the boundary cliffs, right? There's so much opportunity for some fun plays here. Lots of open ground, lots of compounds, lots of little ridges and dips. So very excited to see how this game is actually going to pan out here, Max.
Definitely going to start to get very exciting. I got a little bit teased there. I did see a few zip lines. I'm still hoping we see them played one day. I think we need to change it. I think what would be cool if the PUBG Mobile devs did it is the fact that you can shoot while using a zip line. I think that people might be a bit more enticed to be willing to use it, but
June is definitely better.
I just like zip lines. I think they're pretty cool. I had one in my garden.
Alright, Chad, I'm hungry, man.
Good memories.
Nice.
Here we go.
Chad, I am hungry. What are we eating?
Nice. Zip lines.
Pizza
Nice.
for sure.
Yeah, let's go, boys. Yeah.
Man, I shouldn't. I'm trying to eat healthy and work out and stuff like that. I've been trying to run at least 3 miles every day.
Fox Power quite low on the ammo for his Mini 14. I think he was down to just about 3 total clips, maybe 4. You've got to rethink if you can get a bit of an extra.
That thing is smoking, bro.
Tumbling down the mountain, literally, as the car smoking.
Eating popcorn.
On flames.
I should have gotten.
Back to safety, but no, he's getting absolutely peppered, absolutely wrecked, and that is going to be Cloudy of Region 8 to finally get an elimination. It's been a while, but they might be able to flush it out here, Nap.
I feel so bad for Spence here. He tried everything he could, but he tried everything he could to get knocked. To listen, it was hitting every nook and cranny. It was spinning out. It was getting peppered. It was
that's a nice AUG, bro.
Right there. Try as he might, the frustration levels.
Yeah, straight out of
high on this guy. Unfortunately, there. As we see the golden hand of favor.
Bro said straight out of PMZO.
There, just for a split second.
Chad, my Chad is gonna get roasty or what?
Ahead of the zipline. Zipline?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nah. Thing is, this zipline is actually decent because it actually puts you right into a building on the roof.
What if I turned my watch party into a roast party?
I think Fox is there as well.
We respectfully, okay, respectfully we start roasting teams.
That's going to be actually straight out of the PUBG, apparently straight out of the game for some of those players. Down to just a duo.
Maxman is doing it in the official cast, bro. Ain't no way. He's dead.
Good for the likes of
straight out of game.
Vatic, even Wolves Esports. We've got a little bit of a split over that roadside. So it could be a contender for at least a top 5, even maybe a podium, based on how successful their position's really going to be this match. Apex, RTP, can have a bit of a clash. Marion will be the one to kind of kick off that fight in a glorious fashion. As now looking for a second, possibly with a nade, looking to try and track it down onto Spence. That is a beautiful grenade on the monster truck. Spence not even given a chance to fight back. And now they're going to be surging over that ridge line.
That headshot at the end, bro.
It's just like, okay, Marion, it's just too good, Niptra. He's built different, and they're going to scurry away to safety.
Kido is actually putting in work as a solo, man. Damon versus Spence right here.
Really careful. Oh, MG3 coming in clutch there. That's going to be the NG Pros out for another game here. But this is where you gotta be really careful, right?
Now
Because the
Spin's
teams
gonna
on
be
the
your
bottom,
driving partner.
Resilience, for
Only he
instance,
can
getting
match
these
your driving
eliminations,
skills.
Depending on who they take down, they could just ruin games and actually not really just help everybody else around those teams, right? Because at this point, they're not really helping themselves. They've got 30 points. They're fighting against Vatic with 37 and VT with 44. I mean, there's nothing that they can do at this point. But you take out some key players of teams in the top 6, top 8, then you're just spelling trouble for everybody else around you.
Genuinely going to cause a bit of a ruckus in those rankings. So many teams already down to just a duo, or even in this case of straight out of Nepal, just a solo. See how things are going to be unfolding for them. Surprise force in the fight, still committing to the nade, not swapping to his main AR, which is kind of surprising.
Ooh,
was really
Equinox
confident
in
that
trouble.
nade, but unfortunately it was just not close enough.
R8 versus 9G Globan from the backside. Oh, R8 from the top and 9G Globan from the backside. That's crazy.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a full
Yeah,
squad wipe, no
Equinox
bounce,
in trouble.
which is
Meng is the
slightly
solo
off.
person remaining.
So we'll be able to find good cover behind that vehicle.
Oh, R8 actually helping
90
them.
Still got the high ground. The fact that Team Equinox is still alive is kind of boggling this very moment. But Meng,
Oh, he's gonna be able
go
to
for the
revive
reset,
though.
maybe able to give himself a full team back up on their 2 feet. As that smoke is really just saving their day, and now they're disengaging. They are given an opportunity at redemption here, Niptura. Equinox might just be back in this conversation.
I swear.
Bro, Region
last
8
game,
just
they
came
were
in
able
and
to get
saved
a
Equinox.
full reset,
Never
full
mind,
reset
they're
in
not.
Zone 9. This time, they're able to get a 3-man reset here under the very nose of R8 and crew, right? There we go, full reset done. All it took was a smoke and a little bit of a distraction and an excellent spray coming in from Shelby. They're gonna be just taking out that
Damn,
player.
Equinox.
There we go, that's gonna be Sun eliminated now. R8 going down to a trio. They gotta be very careful with how they play this next move, because this match, or this fight, means far more to R8 than it could do to Equinox.
It really does, but Shelby truly is a peaky blinder. As Jimmy gonna get mollied up by Cloudy, that's gonna really kind of
Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Meng, come on, 1v2, baby. Come on, Meng. 1v2, give me that 1v2. One.
So here
One connects the second one.
Like in
Oh,
a
no
trap,
way.
that is when he's going to be at his deadliest, but it's not going to be enough to take down the competition. Region 8 will prevail, will come out on top. And
I thought he was going to be able to do that 1v2, man. That would have been nice, bro.
Got to go into the zone here, mate. He's taking a lot of blue zone damage. He's taking one more extra tick, and he does get out. And that is going to be the end of the game.
Wait,
Region
what?
8 doing a massive
also
mistake
died?
here, Niptura, and unfortunately, that will cost them this entire match.
Oh, that is
GG's
so
to them.
heartbreaking. At least they get 6 points, right? They've moved up into that 8th place. They were in 9th.
All right,
Oh,
bro.
no, they
Pizza
haven't
it is.
moved up. They haven't moved up at all. I thought they did. No, they haven't. They're just 1 point shy here. As Evolution able with that early duo knock, right, in San Martin. Able to just stay ahead of the crowd there. That's heartbreaking, but we have to move on. Fox versus AFL. Fox have been really stepping up. Remember, they had 11 points at the beginning of today. Now they've got over 40. But are they going to get much more than that here at this point? The 1v1 did not go in their favor. Now it's a 2v2 in this building, but the smokes make it so much harder. Nades might just get bounced around.
Can
here,
Wolves
but it's
do
not gonna
number
do
one?
Anything just yet.
9G is out as well.
So Fox need 10 points,
What is it?
12
20,
points to get
21
into that 8th place
points?
to jump ahead
Nah.
2 spots.
I don't think
They've
they
got
can do it.
4 at the moment.
It's very hard to get a
12,
21 point
15
chicken
game.
dinner. What the
It's
hell?
not
Oh, that's
unheard of.
AK. I was like, what is
Them
that
right
sound,
now
bro?
might be a little bit difficult, especially with VIP moving in. Do you see them on the minimap, Max? Here they come, looking for that info, potentially even looking for that third party.
Doing something very similar last game too, right? Very
What is
adamant, very
VIP?
willing
VIP
to
is
take
in
part
6th
if they can
position.
gain
Yeah, VIP
any
needs a
kind of
good game
value off
here.
the back of it, so they're looking to encroach upon that terrain. Though of course, sending it downhill in the compound would be somewhat risky. They're
VTC
gonna wait
versus
until Circle
upgrade.
5, and I
Klaus
think
with a
that based
nade on
Circle 5,
FS.
If this fight makes sense for them to take,
XP3
they might
with a
just
flush on
commit to it,
FS.
and if it doesn't, they might just say, "Hey, not worth it whatsoever. Let's just let it unfold, and whatever happens, happens." And we might just fight the team later on down the line. Circle does shift away, and actually, this is the prime example of a circle where you don't have to
Maybe
crash the
possible
compound.
because
All
6
VIP
matches
really have
still
to do is
remains.
remain in
Yeah,
that
but like
position,
it's
and whoever
once you
wins,
start
the
thinking
stragglers
about
make
the
it out
smash,
building. Easy
it's
pick
not
up,
good.
easy few extra points for VIP.
Bro, this
so
is
VIP
bad for
hopefully
both of the
will not
teams.
go for the more aggressive route.
Because VIP is literally on top of them. VIP is like looking like this.
Also love that weapon skin sound animation when he's shooting. Sounds
really
amazing
nice.
for the AKA. Just like with the AUG, you got the AUG skin Nitro when it sounds like coins falling, which I also love that one. So the skins just keep getting better and better, and my wallet keeps getting lighter and lighter. Also, yeah.
Yeah, Maxman, tell me.
So
Oh,
true.
1v2!
Oh, here we go. Hyuk gets one, but not the second. And Icy not able to do anything. Bond's not able to do anything. Icy might just be able to get this last player. Yes, he does.
Damn.
Fox goes on down. That's going to be
Does
5 eliminations.
do VIP
total,
come
but they
down
miss
and
out on any
nade or
place of
not is the
points.
question.
They're going to have to stay in 10th place. It's a good start, but not what they needed necessarily. They needed a win. They needed a
Fox
top
is
5,
actually
top 3,
Fox
something.
Esports is trying,
They
bro.
just
Fox
weren't
Power
able to get
Esports,
it.
they are
AFL,
trying.
though, on the other hand,
I'll
in
actually
that
give
top
them because
3
they've been
position,
taking some good
eliminations so
fights.
far up as a duo. They're in a much more comfortable position going into tomorrow, so they are going to have to just try a little bit harder, try to get a little bit farther, but for them, much more comfortable. Equinox are out now, so it really is up to Wolves and AFL to close that gap.
A world of opportunities has now been opened up for our teams between 2nd and 6th place,
Yeah.
respectively. Especially for VIP.
Who's
and
this?
Wolves, as they still have a full squad
Baby Tank,
raring to go
upgrade.
at a moment's notice, so that could be a fun kind of turn of events. But even really at the bottom for the likes of Venturi Inc., looking at Vatic, maybe, who knows, 44 points, 38 points. It's not out of the realm of possibilities, right, where they could initiate a big comeback and get in reach of the Smash Zone entering day number 3. Of course, it's kind of an extreme scenario that you are expecting to see happen. They need to get massive game here to wrap up the day on this match.
Oh,
and then
AFL is
following,
gone. Yeah.
which,
VIP is
of
not
course,
gonna
based
let
on the initial results
AFL
they've
out.
had so far.
They
Not
got
something
one
you can
remaining.
expect, but you know, who knows? A big surprise could be coming up very, very soon in this match. As it's going to be on top of the hill, right? It's going to be on top of the mountain next to La Driera. Fun position. Looking especially at Wolves, they've got one of the most central locations on the high ground, controlled. So they're going to be looking to expand their own reign upon this lobby, looking to put everyone down into submission.
Yo, Loki, that water M4 looks
Outside
good
of
with
this,
the
30 seconds
Klaus
to go,
with
Richard,
another
before we
nade.
make our
Yo,
way into circle number
Vatic
6, and this is
doing
where things
good.
really start to get spicy.
It's gonna get pretty hectic from here on out now, but I'm really liking what we're seeing. Oh, hang on, upgrade. Just down to a solo now. Only 1 point to their
my
game right
lords.
now, and they're getting third-partied, so might just help upgrade here a little bit. As that's
Oh,
gonna be a
upgrade
great nade,
eliminated.
but no upgrade are gonna go ahead and get taken out here. Top 4 for them, 1 point only. This is where Entity and VIP
Ooh,
have
you
the
gotta put
chance
the
now to
buggy
move on in.
there. No,
Vatic,
on the other side. What are you
unfortunately for
doing?
them, not going to be a
Okay,
team
good.
that really has any chance of getting in to
XP3
the
is
next
trying to
phase,
get
into those
inside, bro. Why are you
quarterfinals. They've only got
moving?
38 points, 1 point on the board so far in the second to last game of day 2.
Hello,
But
Amir.
they're proving to be, like I said earlier, quite the upset to teams like Upgrade. Upgrade unable to get any sort of points other than just the one that they have now. But for me, as we look at the zone that has centered up over the mountain, I'm really liking how VIP are playing this. They had a 2-1-1 split.
Oh,
coming in.
Blaze with the
As
knock on
soon
Milos.
as I
Okay,
mention
Blaze,
them,
okay, I see
Milos
you.
goes down. How does this keep happening? I don't understand, but it's a really good position to be playing. They do have that backup coming in right away. So
Oh, Evolution
should be
Gaming
able to
Snacks
get
is
that res
taking
back up
snacks
and running, and
in the
it
shack,
shouldn't
bro.
really be an issue here, but Reyes, being that off angle, is just a really good heads-up play. I really like this. Yes, he's outside of zone, but you can play with zone a little bit. It's not a hard and fast rule. You can kind of just play around with it a little bit. Try and circumvent teams' expectations. They're not going to expect you to be out there. And here we go, as Vatic will start to make that push into zone, and Reyes just might have that extra angle that he needs to defend his team.
Maybe, Nipchura, we need you to start using code names for these teams so they don't
Maybe.
know you're talking about them, and they will not die instantly the moment you mention them. That will be their saving grace. But here we go. Teams looking for their own push into the zone. trying to
Damn,
claim a
Blaze
bit more
got
real
knocked
estate
finished
in
so
their favor.
fast.
That's going to be so far. Marion in this game in particular, I don't know what it is, but he's been absolutely
One more.
blasting everyone into oblivion, sending every player into the Shadow Realm. So it's going to be Wolves.
What the hell?
And, necessary going for the unnecessary off angle, but it doesn't matter because guess what? It's going to be Baton with the MG3 here dominating.
What a double play by Wolves, bro.
Circle. And now they're in the big sweeping motion here. The engine has been kicking off. They're going into gear second as they look to ramp things up over to good old VIP. And really, if they win their 5 versus VIP here, Niptra, they should have such an easy fight for the chicken dinner.
Bro, that evolution game snacks.
To kind of leverage macro-wise to apply pressure on the Eastern team on VT and even the likes of RTP.
I mean, VIP is the only team that is like really contesting Wolves right now. So it depends on Wolves decides to take the fight against VIP or tries to control the Eastern zone. Or it looks like they're going for the Eastern race.
Next. If it goes down to the south, VIP have full control. If it goes to the
Yeah,
north,
they're going for the
Wolves
Eastern
looking
side.
for that control, taking away from resilience here. It's a 2v4. But 6 eliminations are down. You're right, he's got 6 eliminations, 5 eliminations right now. Ruben does go down, so it's just up to him. But if anybody can do it out of this team, it's him. Baton has to go into hiding.
Yeah, it's going to be a
Team
4v4
now
between
trying to do a
VIP and
third-party play here.
Wolves right now.
I don't blame them, but this just is really bad for resilience. Just pressure upon pressure here. As Venture looking to make their mark here. I mean, they're top 4. We haven't really seen them this far into a game before today. So it would be nice for them to go as far as possible. Really going to try and make as much of
If
a
Wolves
chance
win,
as
they can
possible
close the
here.
gap. Close the gap. They might actually be on number 1. They have 8 eliminations, bro.
Again,
No,
2
6. Never mind.
airdrops in the circuit.
Never
so
mind.
you never know. Maybe VIP, maybe even the likes of
I thought
VT,
they had 8.
right? Venture Inc. could be able to snatch away some good airdrop weapons, maybe even just kind of refreshing their tier 3 vests and helmets, though. That's going to be the FAMAS in the hands of Elementrix. So they got 2 airdrop weapons
Bro,
here, Niptra.
they decided to
MG3 and
sweep out
FAMAS.
the entire
FAMAS is
Eastern
actually
edge
so
of
much
the circle.
stronger in recent updates because now
Ooh.
you can give it the extended mag, so it's just an absolute insane machine with a fire rate.
Whoa.
But
All
that's
of a
gonna be
sudden,
then punished
it's
very
2 of them.
slightly, and by very slightly, I mean
They
heavily. I don't know what
they
to
started
slightly.
to
That's a
bite
big
more than they
punish
can chew.
onto them. Elementrix Baton surviving, though these are the 2 players with the airdrop weapons.
They got way
so
too
that could
aggressive.
really make a world of difference here as they fully clash with the likes of RTP and VT down below.
Oh, one more nade and the guy's gone.
Indeed. And VIP.
Raze has a P90
they're
there now.
just able to just stay put, not get too involved here, maybe take a shot or 2, but they're really not trying to draw attention themselves. Instead, they're looking for that zone control. Look at them push forward over onto the edge of the mountain here. RTP do get eliminated on the sidelines there, so it is
All right,
now
chat.
all the more
3v4v2.
for VIP to actually move in and try and control as much zone as possible. We
Venture
know
Inc.
that
VT
Wolves will do it if
has
given
like
the
a
chance, but
weird
only
reach
do it.
down the
There's only so much they
thing.
can do.
VIP is
Venture
controlling
was
the
stuck
most of the
behind
circle, bro.
The big mountains here behind these angles or behind these ridges, not really having the angles they need to control as much as they'd like to. It really is all in the hands of VIP here, and it's theirs to lose.
It really is. VIP got the 4-man. They've got literally every resource under the sun you could want for a win conversion. But I do like what Wolves are doing here. They're being very smart about their position. They want to stay out of the discussion. They don't want to get remotely close to both VT or VIP. They want to let
Never
them
mind,
fight each
VIP
other
is gonna
straight up
rotate
and
on
look
them.
for third party. If they
VIP
can
will rotate on
time
them
it
from
right,
behind.
delay
Yep.
the fight and get the 2 other teams to fight each other, and they also do have a good timing upon their own engagement. Who knows, maybe the MG3 and the FAMAS could make a world of difference and actually snatch away that chicken dinner under the nose of VIP or VT. So VT, I am surprised, Nipcho. They're actually playing so low ground here. Not looking to get too much insight. They're really trying to play this one slow and passive, which I would advocate against. I feel like they need to try and get a little
Yeah, I
bit
don't know
more
why
elevation
VT
here.
hasn't
The
come
circle
up. I
is
guess
looking good for
Batan
phase
can
8,
see
but
them.
Phase 9 is going to go center up, and they're going to be forced in a very predictable area, and that is easily punishable for the likes of both Wolves and also VIP. So better earlier than never. I need to see Venture Inc. make a big push here. Not even having to look for the fight, but at least try and claim more real estate in their favor so they maybe have a fighting chance for that win.
Yeah, they're just playing this a little bit too slowly for my taste, much like you said, Max. VIP, maybe just because they have the better position, the way that they're taking this fight, the way that they're slowing things down makes
Nothing's
a lot
gonna
more
happen.
sense than
VIP
it
is
does
gonna
for
win.
VT, right?
If
Because
VIP plays
has
this
the
right,
high
they will
ground, they've
win.
got
But the
control,
problem
they've got
is,
the
this is the
numbers,
end circle,
certainly,
right?
and they have those
So
angles
everyone's
where
gonna
they're
shoot
like, we are
everyone.
in control. We don't have to really move. We just can skip around from ridge to ridge, and we can control the pacing of this fight. However, Reyes, or was it David, one of them, moving forward actually gives a lot of control over to VT, giving them an opportunity to move up the hill behind them. VIP have to be very careful they don't get
VT
sandwiched
actually
here,
could
because that
come
is
where
entirely
he
a
is
possibility
smoked.
now.
VT actually play this ridge,
He
bro.
has the welding gun, looking to repair that car, so make it just maxing out the HP on it, so that if they do have to use it in a very desperate measure.
What do you think, Chad? Who's going to win?
A bit more damage from those.
What do you
nades.
think?
Able to take a few more scratches on the brand new paint. Elementrix and Baton again. You said it earlier, right, Niptro? Baton, the guy you want to keep alive, and guess what? He's alive. Meaning, he's alive again. No, meaning he could be the one to kind of put the nail.
Yeah, because the circle looks like it's gonna end right here in this one. VT actually might get lucky with the circle. The way circle is going.
2v3, v4. Unfortunately,
fun.
no solos here. As yet, look, VT still playing low ground, as you said, right? VIP kind of pulling back because they're scared of a potential third party of Wolves. This is a golden opportunity granted to the entirety of Venture Inc., and yet they're just not snatching it. It's right in front of you, and yet
Why are
nothing
they?
is moving
Why
for
are
this
VT
team.
not
I'm
pushing
so
up to that
surprised.
airdrop, bro?
They have yet to make any slight movement on the map. While the
Oh,
fight is
finally
now
they're
currently
moving up.
unfolding between
Finally
both
they're
VIP
moving up.
and Wolves, but as I say it, Tonka does push up and takes up the ridge finally.
That was a great nade by VIP, by the way, onto Wolves, just a little bit too
Ooh,
far.
maybe
now.
that's why they
Tonka's
were not
gonna
pushing
get
in.
The brunt of this damage here is able to heal on up, but now it's a three-way fight. Everybody looking at everybody. It's the Spider-Man meme all over again, pointing fingers at each other.
Yeah, give me this angle. Don't switch.
And,
Don't switch to player.
let's
Give me
see
this
now.
angle.
Wolves have a great little plateau there.
Wolves
but
with
zone is
the
pushing them in.
nade.
It is
Okay, one
stage
goes
9. They're all
down.
being pushed in. Baton goes down, and the
And Wolves
MP3
is
not
out,
going to save
3v3.
it. The P90 is not going to
Oh,
save Reyes
3v2.
either. Wolves gets taken on down, and VT did
Victex
nothing here.
with
They
a
stepped
Victex
back and
cannot get the knock,
waited
and
for this to
VT
go down,
actually
and down they
wins.
will not go. It doesn't matter. They steal it away. VIP goes
Bro,
down, and
Victex,
VT will take that
Perfect
win.
plan, bro.
Venture Inc. finally secure themselves a chicken dinner.
Yo, that was so
Actually,
nice
gonna
by
be their
Victex, man. I'm actually
numbers,
impressed.
certainly.
Look at this.
And they have those.
They waited until Wolves and Rays got into fight because Wolves and VIP got into fight. Now I understand why they didn't come close, because they know that the both team has to go down the ridge, and they're down the ridge. In order for them to go down the ridge, they're gonna look at each other. I guess that was the mentality. But like, look at this. Instead of going down first, like going here and here, they looked at each
They're
other.
taking this fight the way that they're slowing
Yo,
things
that's
down,
actually
makes a lot more sense
nice.
than it does for VT, right? Because VIP have that high ground, they've got the control, they've got the numbers certainly, and they have those angles where they're like, we are in control, we don't have to really move, we just can skip around from ridge to ridge, and we can control the pacing of this fight. However,
from those nades, able to take a few more scratches on the brand new paint. Elementrix and Baton again. You said it earlier, right, Intro? Baton, the guy you want to keep alive, and guess what? He's alive. Meaning, he's alive again. No, meaning he could be the one to kind of put the nail in the coffin. It's a 2v3, v4. I wish we had a
I thought they would be here, bro. If I was playing, I would be right here, man.
solo player, so then I could say it's 1v2, v3, v4.
That'd be
Unfortunately, no solos here. As yet, look, VT still playing low ground, as you said, right? VIP kind of pulling back because they're scared of a potential third party of Wolves. This is a golden opportunity granted to the entirety of Venture Inc., and yet they're just not snatching it. It's right in front of you, and yet nothing is moving for this team. I'm so surprised they have yet to make any slight movement on the map, while the fight is now currently unfolding between both VIP and Wolves. But as I say it, Tonka does push up and takes up the ridge finally.
that was a great nade by VIP, by the way, onto Wolves, just a little bit too far now. Tonka's
I
gonna
don't know
get
how
the damage
Tonka
here. Doesn't
survived
heal on
that
up, and now
nade.
it's fight. Everybody looking at everybody, Spider-Man all over again, pointing fingers at each other. And let's see now, Wolves have a great little plateau there, but zone's pushing them.
Bro, look at the circle. Look at the zone these guys have. Holy. Like they this ridge, but look at the circle they have, like all the way down
Yeah,
here.
this stage 9, they're all being pushed in, Baton goes down, and the MP3 is not gonna save him.
Yeah, they had a trade-off here, and then Tonka gets, I think this guy in the back. And Victex can't even take one.
Wolves get taken on down, and VT did nothing here. They step back and wait for it to go down, and down they will not go. It doesn't matter. They steal it away. VIP goes down, and VT will take that win.
Venture Inc. finally secured themselves a chicken dinner. Actually, it's going to be their second chicken dinner for them. They did get one yesterday on round 1, second round with 13 elimination. And here they're doing something very similar, but this time around some good old Miramar. I was thinking of a great way rounds, like we need to see them encroach on the train, get closer to the center, so we get access to the ridge line, and have a fighting chance. It took a bit of a long period of time to get there, but I think trying to get where they're going for it, just being fully impossible to knock with the team, to the point where the circle forces the team fight, the circle forces the fight that mountain plateau, and then as that fight unfolds, that's when you rock up the mountain. So actually, I don't know what these guys were cooking. They had the recipe, and it was enough to convert it into a chicken dinner, so Venture able to secure themselves a massive dub here. So if this is going to be a win that we'll be able to put in the competition for tomorrow, that wasn't going to be a bit of a different story to tell, because I think that gap was just a little bit too significant at the end of these RC games.
Yeah, it's a valiant effort, but it's really done going to matter when it comes to making a dent into the click that they have. Not too sure about it. Yeah, hindsight, yeah. 2020 vision, hindsight. All that. I'm not saying goes. It's 430 fight. But however that goes, I think yeah, you see the idea they had there. You see the plan that they were cooking. I still would like to see a little bit more proactivity when they were in the full-on fight against Wolves. I think they held back just a little bit too long. Because really, then you're letting it come down just to the 1v1 if you can get that extra shot. We know VIP are very good. After CQC, we've seen it time and time again in the clutch out. So for me, I'm like, that's a little bit too much of a chance for my taste. But you know what? It worked. They get the win, and it was a really good game from them. Yeah, GG.
Yeah, GG indeed, of course, expecting to see them slightly higher on the leaderboard with those two chicken dinners. The thing is, actually, looking at their result, I think a big majority of their points on those two chicken dinners alone, which is just to show it's famine. It's do or die. It's or you go hard or you go home for this team. Right, trying to find as many examples of that saying it's humanly possible, but that is going to be it for VC. As of course, looking at the illusion spread, it's going to be yours. No, he deserves it here. Looking at feisty on the background of this one into his name. I thought about you, but actually, one strong guy. You know what, Connor? He was there. All I can really say.
He was present at some point during that match. He does do 51 damage, so you know what? That's nice. He contributed something.
Wolves lost to
But
the
no, in all
FAMAS.
seriousness,
All
yeah,
right.
really good show. This
He's
is
still
much
glazing
more
FAMAS
what
chat.
we're used to seeing, right? From a win, from a game, a 7-point.
I need to
7-point
learn
win
to talk
win,
like
rather,
this. What do you mean?
17-point
Talk
match.
like what?
That's much more what we're used to seeing. These
Yeah.
massive 22, 25 point games are becoming more common, but back in my day were unheard of, right? So I think
What?
we've been spoiled slightly.
Bro
but,
said,
Venture
bro said he wants to talk like.
actually
That's how you want to talk.
They do manage to get a decent win out of it.
Yeah, definitely a very decent win, as Nipshiro puts it.
Decent.
17 points, of course. It is very top heavy. Again, you're looking 17, 15, 13, 10. Then it trickles down to single digits, 6, 5, 5, and 4. Meaning to me, at least the second page might be a little bit brutal.
What's the how fast you can order sandwich from a Subway?
Points is coming up.
sure.
On that second half of the rankings, but still very tough. We'll look. I want to see especially how many points were secured by Equinox, because they were our lobby leaders. They had around a 20-point lead, and actually here Equinox only getting 2 points. So this is great, because we said it earlier, right, Nipcho, that you want to try and stay about 30 points away from them. The fact they get a 2-pointer here really kind of reignite this hope that it is not done and dusted. This team is not going to create a crazy lead by the end of day 2. There's still an opportunity to close the gap, so you can maybe smash on day 3.
Yeah, I mean,
what would you
remember,
like?
I think Wolves had a
Done.
gap between
That's
them.
how you're gonna
Equinox-
say?
Equinox get 2 points, but
Yeah, I don't
Wolves
even
got
remember what are the
17.
things
That
they give
gap
on
is
Subway to
no
be able
longer.
to
That's just a
say it
couple
that
of
fast.
points there. No more can Equinox say that they are safe, that they are ready to go. If they had that 20-point gap at the end of Game 6, then yes, that's looking great for them, because yeah, they got a nice little gap. Now they have to reignite that gap. They've got to
ATP
make it all over
Madion.
again. So this game, they need to make sure that they get a really good game in.
All right, Chad. The last
For
game.
Madeon, he's going to be MVP. He's going to get
Madeon.
all those elims, 5 eliminations, 6 knockouts, but unfortunately, resilience just not being resilient enough over the last 2 days to really go anywhere. So it is unfortunate, but it is how we always see it, right? These teams suddenly find all the confidence, all the proactiveness in the world. It's just because they don't have that pressure on them anymore, able to just go forward, and we really get to see what a team they actually are. It's a shame that we only ever see that so late.
Sometimes you do have these events where a team has really just lost everything. They lose that spark because they're just like, we're not going to do well. We know.
Yeah, what would you do, Chad? If you had a team like Vatic or Straight Out of Nepal,
Madion had such a good
like, what would you do?
in this game, so you know what?
Like, you know you're not gonna make it, and you have one entire day, not just one game, bro. One entire day to play.
One more game left before we set the point threshold for the Smash Zone. You definitely don't want to miss out. We'll see you guys very soon after this break.
Chad, while you guys are on the break, go watch this short and tell me what do you think about this short. While you guys are on the break, was it worth it or not worth it? Bro, this is the one that gave me copyright, so I don't want to play this, because I'm gonna have to edit my stream afterwards. And where's my pizza, bro? I want to eat pizza. I'm hungry, man. Yikes, chat. Oh yeah, I need to pre-order the Royal Pass today. No. This was a nice Uji play. Bam, I thought he was gonna thirst. Bro didn't get a chance to thirst. The stuff would have to be better for me to. Yeah, that's the suggestion I gave. I was like, whenever you who remembers the bargain event? Do you guys remember the bargain event back in the day? This is the new version of bargain event. But I was like, well, you need to introduce something that people really want or people have been waiting for with these kind of things. Maybe they could have put the, you know, fireman set in there. Fireman set chat with a group discount. And then the weird backpack, that is true. Yeah, but I don't think they will put the upgradable weapon on there. Imagine putting the upgradable weapon in a free, almost free UC thingy. I mean, they put it in the Mythic 4, so I guess I'm not right. Dinosaur jockey skin, which one is that? Which one is the dinosaur jockey skin, Pixel? Oh my God. Infinix GT Pro again. Okay, there you go.
Smash Zone is now inside. Let's go, all aboard pirate stuff. Let's go, guys. Our last game is now coming up very soon. It's going to be Miramar. And after this, we will be known exactly how many points you need to overtake if you want to get a smash on day number 3 of the PMGO NA Regional Finals Season 1 2026. I'm still Maxman. She is still Niptura. And we're still going to get into the action very soon. Niptura, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me? That was a great intro.
You're still Maxman. Yes. It's good to know.
Yeah, I am
still Maxman. Yeah,
okay.
I'm still Niptura.
Yes.
Excellent.
What if I renamed during the break? You'll never know.
What, to Maxman Esports?
Yeah. To Maxman Esports. But you know what? Yeah, we're going to get ready to see the leaderboards in Iptura. And this one is going to be very, very important to see. Is there hope lingering in the shadows for these squads? Or is it going to be pretty much an Equinox show? But you know what? Apparently, it might just be an Equinox and a Wolf show, as they are the only 2 teams here to reach the 100-point threshold.
Love to see this for them. Yeah, this is looking very interesting.
100? Oh, only 9 points, bro. That's crazy.
Place here.
Sorry, I was
really
texting on the. I was replying the Discord.
Love to see that on our pages.
Yo,
here.
chat.
67 for
chat. Going into the final day, what do you think is going to be the smash zone?
Moving down the leaderboard once again, unfortunately for them, but still. I mean, at this point,
Equinox versus Wolves at this point.
In the conversation here, I mean, they've got 50 points nearly. 40 points to get to number 1.
EIP is number 3,
they
yeah.
can't really be talked about in that way anymore.
Yeah, I think it's going to get to the point where you really have such a big gap to close. It will literally require one of the biggest Rondo games for you to really be able to gain contention. Thing is, you could technically have a situation too where
the headed your way. Where are you headed my way, bro? I want
a terrible first opening few matches. They don't get close to the smasher, and it might take them 3 games to actually get there. Sure, it's only 10 points you need, but sometimes teams really take a long time to get on aligned in this match and actually get the points they definitely and desperately need in these games. So it's going to get a bit tough here. Why are you giving me the face, Nitro?
One team comes to mind, and I think you know who I will say.
Not Region 8, please.
No, not Region 8.
Okay.
Fine. Hora.
Oh, he's talking about another tournament. Okay. Oh.
No.
Yeah, why you gotta remind me of horror? Why you gotta remind me of horror? I'm still wounded. My heart has not recovered from this.
They took 4 games to get the 10 points needed to achieve Smash. It goes exactly with your point, bro.
Why, Neptuna? Why are you reminding me, bro? Why are you reminding me?
No, this hurts. I feel terrible. But you know what? This makes me feel way better to talk about.
Neptuna reminding me of the Hora throw, bro.
Of all PMGO Season 1 tournaments for the entirety of 2026. And maybe moving into 2027.
I was like, what is is he
works, see how
talking
things go
about?
down.
What is
And
he
if you're on
talking
your own, you
about?
can go on ahead and scan that QR code. Don't tap
I
it.
hate you,
As Neptune
Neptura. Hold
said,
up, let
just
me
try
go
to
into
hold
the,
your phone for yourself so you don't buy it. But trust me, you definitely want to get it right now. Of course, also with liquid cooling. I know I talked about it a lot. But it's got the
Reminding
top-tier
me
cooling
of
in that device, and that phone can literally not be warm whatsoever, apparently, because they've got the best cooling in the business. Oh yes.
Ooh, love to see that. So you can be sure that you will have the coolest phone coming in here to go with. It pairs nicely with the cooler minds of, you know, the epic IGLing, or, you know, just some great support and great fragging coming in from you. Don't cringe.
Jalebi.
Please don't. It's too late.
I was so sad, bro. I was like so happy they're gonna win the PMSL, man.
Of these players on the back.
That's crazy,
they don't
bro.
Care. They look you in the eyes as they're about to flush you.
All right,
And also about to
center
look you in the
plane
eyes as
path.
they
Where does the
drop
map
from this
go?
plane. It's gonna be our final match of day 2, and again after this game, we will be officially.
Okay,
setting
my
the points
pizza is
threshold
about
for
to
the
be
Smash
here,
Zone,
chat.
entering into day 3 tomorrow. So you don't want to miss out. You definitely want to see how many points can be secured by the likes, especially of Wolves or Team Equinox. Here we go, match 12 out of 18. And we could be getting very close to the end of this tournament tomorrow. We could just have 2 matches if things line up perfectly. Plane, though, looks like Nitro is going to be very kind, going straight through the middle of the map, going from the southern edge all over to the northern side next to Oasis and Torre Mara. So teams literally cannot complain because they should easily be able to make it to their drop location.
Yeah, this is much, much better than what we saw in the last game, right? So this is going to be much more comfortable. Hopefully these teams aren't going to clash too much. There shouldn't be a big fight for those car spawns or anything
All
silly
right,
like that.
final.
What has been a real blessing so far
Average
this
elimination
weekend,
7.5,
Max,
5.5.
is the lack of Picado
Not
hot
bad.
drop, which I've really, really appreciated.
Why
I'm
would you
hoping
want a
now
hot
that
drop
that's
right
not
now?
going
Come
to
on now.
happen. Okay, no, it's not. We're good. We're good. Resilience going to be taking up residence there, and nobody else. Love to see that. Are we going to be seeing the same thing happen over in San Martin, though?
Again,
Not sure.
circle, bro. What?
We do have evolution.
What is
there.
the
I'm not seeing
circle?
another
Okay,
team
I mean,
with
at
it.
least this
But a
time half of the
similar
team will
zone
be
going
in
to
there.
coming
VTC will
into
be
game
good, bro.
number 6, Max.
This is a good
This
circle
time,
for
we are
Vati.
going to
This is a
go to the
bad circle for
northeast, so
Sun because Sun go to
Vati
Impala.
here gonna be very happy with this. Their position or their drop location usually is El Pozo. That's what it's been so far. So for them, they just get to go over to the city and sit tight.
They're going to be big chilling this game. Though, Niptura, I want to go just slightly off topic before we get to the meat and potatoes of this game, and we see some few fights happening left, right, and center.
Your stream has 3 ads, bros. What the hell? Okay, let me make it 9.
It's revenge.
Okay, let me add
No,
6
no,
more.
No. Genuinely, it's not. Like, see, we used to be Team Spirit. I'm being
Yes.
actually so genuine right now.
Okay, gotcha.
Used to be Team Spirit.
Yep.
Team Spirit, as we know, fully out of the scene. They're not in PUBG Mobile Esport anymore, and especially
Sag.
the players of Matic, of especially looking at Kitsune, gone. Who is now your new Team Spirit when it comes to global PUBG Mobile Esport? Which is your team that's currently your favorite? Because since Team Spirit, I don't think I heard you say this is my favorite team. So do you have
Damn.
anyone or not?
Okay. I want to know the answer.
Honestly, I have always loved Aurora's gameplay.
Okay.
You got me into them because I know they were your favorite team for the longest time. I think they still are. I don't know. Is that correct?
Aurora?
Yeah.
No. The thing, I genuinely don't have a favorite team right now. I don't.
Interesting.
I have
Okay.
teams I like a lot, and I have like a top like 5 and stuff and order, but I don't have a team that's like my favorite. I love them to bits. No, I don't.
What
have
is the
one.
RP pre-order, bro?
Okay. Interesting, because so when I was coaching, I was coaching in the CSA region, and I went up against the old Stalwart a lot. That because they were in the same region, and so I really got to know their gameplay. They have evolved as they've switched around some rosters and gone to different orgs and stuff. But I really love the zone control that they have been exhibiting this season. And the top doc duo has turned out to be really, really good for both parties there. And so for me, at the moment, that might change as I get to know these other players, these other rosters coming into the 2026 season, right? It could have all changed. There could be some crazy plays going on that will unfold later on. But for me, yeah, it's got to be Aurora. I just really enjoy any team that uses zone control in mind games. And
Okay, my
for me,
pizza is
Aurora
here,
plays
chat. I'll be
both of
back.
those really well.
Okay, no, Aurora is definitely a good pick. You can't go wrong. I think the reason why I don't put them as my favorite team is because they tend to troll a lot.
That
like
is
like they
true.
were doing today in ECA.
Yeah, they
were
wanted
literally,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was watching a lot of people be very mad at them and being like, they need to understand, you know, game sense. And I'm like, okay. So they do. They just don't do anything about it in the first 2 days. And as long as you understand that, it's fine.
In the first 2 days, it's scary to say when you have the smash ruling in effect. You know, it's
That
like,
is very
"Oh, yeah, we don't need 2 days. There's scrims. No, they better step up tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to start losing it because some of the eye-gelling calls off Doc were a bit of a head scratcher. Is my polite way of putting it.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I
they can-
did see the crazy rotation straight past a team, and then the car went. Yeah, that was a bad play. Let me
next
add
to our
that.
creds. Yeah, I
Yeah.
literally, I'm a little bit cautious when I criticize Aurora because usually I get a lot of angry messages when I just even barely criticize them. That was such a terrible push. I was like, no, I can't let this one go unpunished. I'm calling it out right now.
Yeah,
and I went hard.
Yeah, as you should, and honestly, everybody
then
else
chat
did
agreed.
as well. Yeah, chat agreed. I was in there, and I was like, yeah, no, everybody understands that this was crazy.
Oh, that was really funny. It was like, yes, chat, vindication. We can now officially talk smack about Aurora and not be punished for it. Yes, I love it. But interesting. But yeah, Aurora definitely, when things are lining up nicely for them, when the planets align, everything's looking nice, it is definitely a very scary team. But it depends. Early tournament, bad. Late tournament, very good, very good. So yeah, I think that it's definitely the favorite
Bro
for
said
quite
I
a
gave
few
your
people.
sauce to somebody
When it
else.
comes to
Why?
favorite teams for me, I
Why
think
did
the
you give my sauce
closest
to
team
somebody else?
to my favorites would be then Aurora and Weibo. I think those two
Yes,
teams
Weibo.
are up there. When actually all gamers in PL have been insanely impressive this year, especially Flower. Flower
Must have a
very strong
Formula
in that
One.
roster. So actually, you know what? I think, even though I know we're going off topic, guys, but we have a bit of time just to kind of kill at the start of this game. Sorry, eliminate at the start of this game. I think China has a very good shot at
What are they talking about?
getting a global trophy. I don't know if it's going to be
Really?
PMWC. I don't know if it's going to be PMGC. I think China has been improving in the background a lot to the point where you're seeing new names that are going to be qualifying outside of your typical, TJBs,
Damn, really?
Weibos, Thunder Talks. I think China could be looking like a menace on the global stage. So you better be very careful. These guys are going to bring the bloody heat in these events, especially.
Yo, is China
of the
really
two
that good?
globals we're going to have this year.
Rex ordered by
That's nice
Domino's.
to
Yeah,
hear.
I just
mean,
got the
we have
Domino's.
been
I
saying
wasn't.
that.
I wasn't
feel
sure
like
what I was
last
gonna
year
get.
We said that it was gonna be super duper
You?
strong. And
What do
we
you
did
mean
see
you?
More presence from them, but we didn't really see what we thought we might. So, I would love to be able to see, PEL
This is the last
teams
match. Yes,
coming
this is the
through
last
and,
match.
and doing what they used to. Throw back to the heyday of.
Okay, bro, I'm
of
just gonna
Chinese
eat
teams,
from
but
here,
we'll
man.
See how that goes for them.
Sorry, chat.
And
Just gonna eat the
I would
pizza
love
on
to
this
see that.
stream.
I mean, Weibo really Sook, everybody just really impressed me last year. So would love to see the return of
The
those
return of the
players.
king.
Yes,
Yeah.
Return of the King. Lord of the Rings reference. Let's go.
Nice.
9Z and NG. What y'all doing down here? What are y'all doing down here? This is an interesting play, I suppose. 9Z potentially looking to try and get some easy points, right? NG sunk very low all the way down to last place, which is crazy to think of, right? At the start of, certainly in their region, and then yesterday they were looking so much better than now, but yeah, I think they've just lost all momentum, and it could, oh, my goodness me, 9Z able to grab a massive
Ooh,
nade there.
baby Tang got
But
popped
that's
by a
gonna be
freaking
it.
Winchester, bro.
Upgrade, yeah, taking names and kicking Fox all the way back to the lobby. And that's going to put them just that little bit closer, right? Moves them up. That's the third tie now, 82, 82, 82 for Upgrade, AFL, and VIP. So that's really putting them in contention now, trying to close up that gap. And
What did
will
NG?
go out as well. That's going to be their
9G is
debut
in
ended
7th
right here,
place.
right now. And 9Z with 4
Damn, what
eliminations.
the heck, bro?
Excellent
Circle
position
kept
for
on
them, but
going
that's
to west
such a
side.
hard shift, Max. Vatic have to be very careful how they play this because the onslaught is going to be so real in a few minutes.
Yeah, we had a finish like this back in Eastern Europe, and it was west of Crater Fields, a very fun area, but it's down to your map knowledge in particular. If you don't know the good nook and crannies to play from, you will get fully overwhelmed by teams that are more knowledgeable than you in that area. Also, keep in mind, Oporto's in play for the entirety of the city, so I think teams are going to kind of set themselves up in that spot, kind of become residents of the city, and just survive to the later stages, to the bitter end of this game, as Bronska going to able to find a parking spot for his vehicle, though unfortunately it is smoking, and I don't think you're going to have any welding guns here to loot, so you will have to revive that vehicle a different way. If you can actually maybe even swap cars will be a better option, as apparently straight out of the pile able to clash with the likes of Apex, and that's going to be a bit of a back and forth trade. The limbs on both sides, but Sun actually going to be having a really bad engagement, it seems. And same for Apex. Ninos knocked and flushed by the DBS of Russell. Russell, always a man you can trust and count on. He's going to be able to bring the heat. But at the end, Sun, 2 players knocked. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull off a full reset.
Don't mind us, boys. We're just going to cruise right into that corner.
I was just thinking about Vatic, right? And how we're not really seeing them be proactive when it comes to these teams entering El Pozo. You don't want to try and control the whole city, right? Because it's far too big.
I got you, Soder. I got you, brother. How many slices do you need?
I don't think it would have been a misplay for them to put themselves at least 2 onto the front row of El Pozo, right on that cliffside, because these teams have to move in that way. They know the majority of these teams are going to be either on the mountains or coming in through those fields. So for me, I would have liked to see just a bit more of a proactive play, just to get those sprays down and try and ward off some of these teams. If it doesn't work, then regroup. And it's not hard if you've got your head on a swivel to actually do that very quickly. There's time for you to be able to regroup further deeper into the city, but at least try here. What we're seeing so far is now
bad boy.
3 teams entering El Pozo, and they're
jumped up the car and died.
Yeah, definitely going to be something to keep in mind. Hopefully they'll show their ugly faces soon enough in this lobby. I don't know why I added ugly. That was just unnecessary.
it's part of the saying, but it was very funny.
I know, but it's just like, it's actually a very mean saying. It's like, why say that? They're all very pretty, you know. They all look good. I shouldn't have used that saying. I'm sorry. Even though it is the saying technically, I don't like it. Yeah, I will take that one out of my brain and chuck it in the bin. It's a terrible saying. Whoever came up with that one, yuck. That one did show his ugly head, though. As actually looking at Team Apex, still the clash is never ending.
Team Apex is finally able to clear out, or what?
As Edu 777 going to try and hit the jackpot here on their exit. Will look to survive the encounter with Sun. Sun sure did lose Russell, right? He was kind of the redemption player for this squad, able to actually keep the hope alive for the 3 members. So that's going to be still a really good saving play. But they are far from the circle. 2,200 meters away of the circle, in fact.
Wow.
So they're going to use so many meds, Niptro, just to survive it and make it to the play zone.
2,211.
Still
Holy
yet to
smokes.
scout. Whew, their work is going to be cut out for them.
This is why you never have early fights in Miramar, because all you're going to do for the rest of the game is chase this zone. That's it. And you're going to use all your meds, and you're going to be exhausted, and you're so busy trying to not take damage that you don't think about where you're supposed to be going, where you need to be, all the info that's being given to you, because you're too busy bandaging. It's just never good on Miramar, and it's such a hard thing to bounce back from. So best of luck to you guys, but it's going to be a hard game for you going forward. Meanwhile, VIP in a much better position on the edge of zone. Seems like they like to play that edge position here on some high ground. Nice little split coming through from them. Really like what we're seeing here from them, and I think this is where we're starting to see
dry hair or let it air dry. What the hell is that?
You only have 1 slot going to PMGO, and yet these teams, the top 4, top 5 teams, all have some really great potential. Like VIP coming in here, I love the way they play edge, they play split, they play for control. That is all the makings of a very good professional team. So it's just one of those things where you start to see, oh, it's a real shame we only have 1 slot here, because all of these teams deserve it in some way.
Yeah, it is definitely unfortunate that we do not have more slots, but then you would have, what, 100 teams in a tournament? You got to limit it in some way and favor some regions in particular, which is natural. That's how things always tend to go down in esports. But NA, as it's going to be the one slot, maybe will be increasing their chances of success on the global scene. That is definitely what we're going to be hoping for, though. It's going to be a bit of a back and forth, a little bit of a race, trying to run away. Oh my goodness, the Lynx AMR shot, quadruple six actually. And that is Slonic sent to an early grave. Oh my goodness, out of nowhere, the man was knocked and flushed, and he had no idea he was in danger the entire time.
Well, my goodness me, I'm awake now. The snipers have returned to esports, well and truly. We're seeing all kinds of snipers being used.
All right,
now.
Chad, we are
Not
back.
98s or the M24.
Just wait until update 4.4.
Just wait, exactly. We're just gonna bide our time. We've waited this long. How many years has it been? We can wait a couple more months. But 9Z gonna be just crashing into Opposo, much like Wolves and R8 gonna be crashing into each other here, just trying to do something. Not R8, 9Z rather. Just gonna be trying to do something here as the nades go flying.
Wolves lost one already.
And yeah, everybody's just holed up in different shacks on El Pozo.
Venture Inc.
Vatic, I saw earlier, and it looks like it's still the case, have gone for a 2-2 split, city and mountains, which is very odd to me. I'm not sure how
Batan got knocked. Oh, Wolves.
So far, they are still
Not going to be able
squad,
to beat number
but
one
yeah, I
going
thought we
into
would see a
day
little
3.
bit more presence from them coming into their territory as this zone has gone more and more towards El Pozo. But for now, they're gonna just be sitting.
कतिजना जान्छ PMGO बाट just one team will go to PMGO.
To strike. This VT Tonka, he's gonna be moving in now, trying to find
Jimmy
some
getting
sort of positioning
Equinox.
in this mess. I'm assuming the zone has moved over, or they think that the zone is going to move over back down here, because there's a whole lot of northern ground that doesn't seem to be covered here.
Look, if you see this many teams in a city, chances are the city's pretty important for that circle. I think that here teams are getting a little bit desperate to try and claim a few buildings under their control.
Yeah.
And so far,
Wolves does not have coops. Bro ate whole pizza. No, I ate 4 slices.
Going to be straight
Well, 3
on the
and a half
southern
slice.
outskirts of El Pozo, just going to be hugging the entirety of that area. So city,
But
at
this
least is
hair
gonna be
takes
played-
long
well, I
to
would say
dry. How
about a
long
third,
is your
maybe half
hair?
of the circle? So phase 4 is going to be a little bit of a split in slope area and also city area.
Yo,
Depending on
release
how the
that
shift
nade.
goes
Don't
on
be
phase
like
5, you could have a
DrChemist.
full-on city finish again today. We had a Yasnaya Poliana finish earlier on our angle, and we could be having another city finish this time on Miramar in El Pozo, which you don't see happen very often. This one is quite a rare city finish to see. It's going to be upgrade. Again, he had the Lynx AMR earlier. I don't know if he changed his loadout to be a bit better setup for CQC.
Ooh.
Bounce though.
I thought he was going to be able to get that nade
on those
inside
two
there.
members right, Niptura, but he's going to go for the push. He's going in the smoke, and CQC with a nade. He cooks it up. He's crazy, and yet it kind of works out and forces back a little bit of a slow response of Team Entity.
Got a few of those phallic nades. They're leaking into NA, right?
Oh, FS got knocked by AFL.
Ooh, Psycho going on down there. Baby Tang with that nade. Able to do some great damage there. Hope gets that second one. They didn't learn. This team, Entity, learn your lesson the first time. Ace now gonna try and get this res going. Gonna try and
Bro
maybe
naded
get
his
a
own
nade of his
team.
own. As Next is gonna try and res on up Psycho here. This should be a full reset. I don't think Upgrade
Yo,
gonna be
Chad,
able
does
to
that look
really push
familiar
in
to you
on this
guys?
as much as they want
Nading
to.
your
Yeah,
own
Baby Tang
team?
is only a solo at this point. Just too many angles, too many times, and that's going to be a full reset. They are lucky, though, because that double nade was insane. Whoa,
think
3
Phallic
teams
is-
eliminated, Max, at the same time.
Wait, what the hell? Who got
Okay, that was super
eliminated?
quick. But yeah, Phallic is definitely going to be taking a few notes after those nades of Baby Tang.
Visal's type of play. Yeah, what
Really
is
good
Visal?
plays. But yeah, so many teams just got eliminated at the drop of a hat. It just happened instantly. You blink and you miss it. And I actually did blink and I did miss it. Thank you to Niptura for catching that. As we did lose side of Fox, Power, Apex, and NG. So those are teams that really, when it comes to the overarching conversation of teams that will go to PMGO Season 1 main event.
Did
in
Drex
Jakarta,
really buy a whole
I would
pizza
say
just to
they
eat
were
4
already
slices?
out
Yeah.
of the
I'll probably eat
conversation in my
tomorrow.
book.
Yeah.
So not going to be too impactful, but look at
Course
Wolves
is
down to
in,
two, look at
Enigma
Upgrade down to
Galaxy
seven,
in
look at
Menna
AFL
region.
down to also a duo. This is the opportunity for Equinox to build a massive lead as
R8.
Region 8 unfortunately eliminated fully out of this game. That's going to be day 2 done and dusted for them. But yeah, Equinox,
All good.
if
I
they
don't know.
line things up properly this game, Niptura, they might be one of the only true teams tomorrow to be able to get an early smash.
It's entirely possible Baby Tang is going to go on out. That is going to be Upgrade taken out 3rd place, but unable, and actually by quite a way, unable to reach Wolves, right? They're not breaching 100 points here. So for Upgrade, this is where now the gap between 2nd and 3rd is so real. AFL, they are tied, but they're also a duo. VIP, the only team that could logically make it to that 2nd place, make it at least to 3rd and get much closer than we have seen from Upgrade here. So it really is all resting on their shoulders. So let's see what they can do with it. Meanwhile, Equinox looking for a win
9G is
here,
cool.
looking
Is he
to
still with them,
make that
though?
gap a whole lot bigger. Wolves
I don't remember.
have woken up today, and they need to make sure that they're not going to bite them, chase them down, make them their prey tomorrow when it comes to that smash point, because Equinox, if they go out now and Wolves somehow go out as well, then our smash point is going to be 100.
Yeah, the very first game Vishal played with me. He
Especially when
needed.
it comes to those rondos, right? Anybody from 5th upwards could get that in one game. And then
Vatic
you
has
are
6
on,
eliminations.
right?
Okay.
So for Equinox, they were really going to try and make that gap 20, 25 points at least to make sure that smash point then is 30, 35 points away for the rest of the teams.
Yeah, it's actually, I don't know if you know this, in the Western European region, the map rotation puts Rondo last. So
Really?
it's quite a bit, yeah, it's quite a bit different actually. So you do not get those inflicted points in match 1 to get closer to the smash zone. So just something quite interesting I thought I would mention, because usually map rotation is Rondo, triple Wrangle, double Miramar. That is kind of your bread and butter when it comes to esports map rotation. So it's cool that Western Europe is a little bit different in that sense. I don't know, I kind of enjoy it. I like seeing different map rotations. It's now over in the arena. It's going to be good old RTP, Resilience Esports. Circle, though, not going to have too many kind thoughts chucked their way. That's going to be moving away, headed up northwestern side of El Pozo. Really good for, in particular, the side of Vatic, right, and VIP. They don't really have to move too much. They can wait for the circle to hopefully fully exit the entirety of these remaining buildings of El Pozo itself. But here, a very similar situation right now, compared to our Yasnaya finish earlier, where you have a big portion of the circle still outside of the city, and then the teams in the city
I
are
thought
just
he was
gonna
gonna knock him,
spray
bro.
down all
I
those
thought he was
teams
gonna
that have
knock
yet
him,
to
chat.
occupy any buildings in that terrain.
Maybe this was the right idea from Vatic, right? To go up onto
Damn,
that
Jimmy
church
got caught
upstairs,
trying to
don't
cross
go
the
down for
road.
Equinox. That's
Why
gonna
did
make
Jimmy
it a
cross
bit
the road,
harder in this
chat?
Zone.
Spence getting RTP
I was
Molina.
kind of
Oh.
being harsh on Vatic here. I was like, why on earth would you do that? But they saw the chaos that was going to happen in the city, and they went, we don't really want any part of it. The only thing I am going to say is I really don't like the 1-2 split that they've got going on right now. I really, or the 2-2 maybe even. I really wish they would actually just all move up onto that church side, up onto that mountain. Because
That was
is
a
just
smart
kinda
play by
setting the team
Vatic.
up for failure,
They let
I
people just
but,
crumble
otherwise,
inside
yeah, it seems to
the.
have been the correct decision, especially the zone pushes all the teams more and more towards them. As soon as those teams have to come
Wolves
out of those-
eliminated.
out
Oh,
of those,
Equinox is gonna have a
buildings, it is gonna mean
massive
that they
game
have
here,
to go
chat.
out into the open. Wolves do go out. That what? Hang on. Wolves go out with only 1 point. That means 101 points for them. The gap now is going to be guaranteed at least 9 points. Equinox now just have to wait to get placement, wait to get a few more elims, and then that gap is going to be a whole lot bigger. So Wolves really missing their chance to overtake Equinox and set that point threshold.
If they can convert into an actual chicken dinner, yeah, this is going to be the Equinox show tomorrow.
Yeah, it's.
They're
I
gonna
think
be
it
so
is
hard
Equinox.
to
So no matter what.
overtake in the rankings, and especially be able to smash before them. Especially as you said earlier, right? Based on Rondo, it should be quite easy for them to get it.
VIP
Even
has
with just
such a
an
good
average
place
Rondo
to
game,
play from the
inflicted
top of the
elims, they
here.
could get in just a
They're clearing out
Neox or a
everything,
Hot
bro.
Top could be
Like any
so
nooks and corner of
detrimental
this
to
church
every other
compound, they're
team.
clearing out.
Equinox would be
They're like,
super
we're not
happy
gonna
about
get
that
shotted
kind
by
of
somebody
news coming
from the
their way.
back.
Now, Circle keeps on favoring this high ground for VIP, though. For how long? That is
Ooh,
gonna be the
Victex
question.
getting knocked by
Actually,
who?
as I say that, Victex on the rooftop going to be spotted. Shot to the head there for a split second. Kind of struggling to survive it as VTC Vatic going to be sending it straight into the city, it seems, going for the apartment complex, onto Klaus in particular. There's definitely a bit of a risky play initially, but it worked out. And actually, one player's on the roof, right? Or is my perspective playing mind games on me? No, he's on the roof.
He's on the
Klaus.
roof. He's on the roof.
Camping the rooftop of the apartment building.
I see what they're going. The gesture.
Neptuna is struggling with the way Vatic is playing.
They're trying to get that really high ground effect. They got the church. They got the apartment building roof. I see what they're doing, but it's just so isolating that it makes me worry, right? Vatic, 14th place. I suppose they're trying crazy things because they're not going to be able to get a qualification here, but I still am like, I don't know about that. Not too sure. It's Equinox and AFL though. AFL do take out a few players of Equinox. They're down to a duo, but it doesn't matter. AFL unable to spoil their game that much here, and Equinox now are
Equinox,
free to do
even if they
want, right?
survive,
Because
just
even if
survive,
right
they will
now,
get like
they
point
still have
and
a
keep
gap.
on moving
they
up.
still have a few points. It's not 1, 2 points. It's more like 10. So they are happy. They're good to go. So they can really just relax now. They can branch out. They can play the best game they can. If they go out, fine. If they don't, then fantastic.
It's going to be down to the wire here. Especially for VIP. Come on, VIP, a strong result. Could be the comeback of the tournament. 83 points. 20-pointer, not impossible for them to achieve. And that could push them up also to join the extra 100-point club. The likes of Wolves and Equinox. They'll be up there partying. Some insane success they've been able to secure throughout the first 2 days of action here for the PMGO NA Regional Finals Spring 2026.
I was hoping that freaking Evolution game is gonna crash VIP, but no.
House does not have an angle on them. Remember, the building is going to be out of the zone. That's going to make it way easier to play this hilltop.
All right, chat. Who wins the last game? Son, Bad Boy, and Spence are on that side.
Actually,
Entity is eliminated.
From a mile away and actually getting some damage down onto them. Klaus, those are some crazy accurate nades. So, got to be careful because up there you are limited with your loot. So if you do miss out on a few more nades, it's going to be fully out of utility for the rest
God
of this
damn, Victex.
It's really interesting how the cookie has crumbled here. VIP, really the only team in contention right now, right, to make a difference in this last game. They're going to try their best, but they're on the outs here. And wait, hang on a second. They went from being on the edge of zone to suddenly being in the center of zone and potentially one of the only teams to be able to control the entire zone. Look at them. They're continuing to push teams on the edge.
Yeah, this is how I was expecting VT to play earlier, but
that nade looks good though. Does a little bit of damage. Cole, they know exactly where Cole is.
Oh, there you go, Cole Gord, who I was talking about earlier. What a bounce! What a bounce!
The bounce is excellent.
What a bounce nade, bro!
And VT gonna be able to take that point potentially here. I don't know how they're gonna be able to.
Rise, the guy with the Overwatch got knocked from VIP. So let's see. What a nade by Meng on Spence.
Great nade coming in through here as we switch on over to Equinox. And as a duo, this is so important to get 2 more elims. There we go. Moving them up to 4 elims. 113 points on the board right now. 9Z, though, with 8 eliminations. They're doing everything they can. They
knock by Remix on Blaze, bro.
Great smoke, actually, because they knew exactly where he was. They knew exactly where he was going to peek. Just throw the smoke, make sure they don't know where you are, and just take him down.
Oh, Evolution Gaming also putting
4 points, and I mean terrible. Not for
did VIP go too early, chat?
Lobby, because VIP also taking a lot of damage. Almost got fully squad wiped, but no, they were able to survive.
You have 32 bullets, bro. What are you doing? Oh, he gets 2 with that.
It's gonna be the side of venturing, going for big west.
You have 1 bullet on that one and 6 bullets on that one, bro. There is no way, and you out of the bullets.
No more bullets left in the chamber. No more bullets left for the mini force.
Is he gonna jump down
to get something done here? It seems. As he does it, the parkour does not pay off. He makes it over to the ledge. But that is still going to be a mid-air knock onto Klaus, one of the craziest ones we've seen today.
Very nicely.
And he's gonna revive right there. Oh
no way. Oh.
Meng steals it. That's going to be a 5th point going over to them. Klaus had 10 eliminations.
Wait, Klaus
Okay,
had 10
I'm so sorry. I
eliminations?
did not understand your greatness, Klaus. Being up on top of the apartment building, that's a double-digit elim just for him. He's got to be MVP off of the back of that, so GG. But now the zone is coming in. Stage 9 is on its way. Evolution does go on out, and it's just now 9Z versus Equinox. Equinox down to a duo. Still down to a duo. Actually, no, never mind. Meng might just get this one. 9Z get eliminated. Just down to top 4 now.
No way Meng is going to increase the point threshold himself as a solo, looking for the 1v2 onto VIP. It's Reyes, it's David. The only thing separating Meng from this chicken dinner and himself.
What is the VT guy, the solo guy? He's going to take a rest? He's going to take a rest? No way, bro.
Play here. You might give the ridgeline control over to VIP, but VIP focused, laser focused onto Dior's of Venturi Inc. in a distance, so really that's going to buy so much extra time for Equinox.
Oh, he might be able to get a nade. He might be able to get a nade.
Back up as a duo. Meng's going to have the backup.
Oh,
of his
he
teammate, which is
cancelled it.
amazing to have at this point. While Dior's does not have any extra med, it seems.
Okay, Meng got the
Spotted by
guy.
Meng, that's an extra point threshold added for the Smash Zone
2v2 chat,
tomorrow.
2v2.
Oh
Meng
my
versus
goodness.
VIP.
This
Bro, if
game
Equinox
literally
win
kind of
this, it's
ruining it
over,
for
bro.
the
No
entirety
one's
of the
gonna
lobby.
win against
15
Equinox.
teams absolutely depressed. One team celebrating prematurely. As the loot, even gets a P90 Niptura. Shelby Meng in a 2v2. They're fully healed up. Come on, man. At least give them a chance.
Bro went to
This is
loot the
wild.
crate.
How they're able to do this. The reset luck on the last 3 games has been insane for Equinox, and they have used it to their full advantage. VIP as well, really stepping up today. Super happy with how they've been playing. One of their smaller elim games, to be sure, only 3 on the board, so if they get the win, it's not going to be a massive one, but it's still points, right? And as close as everybody is, it might still work, but no, the surprise and the P90 Meng now, attention turns to David, and it's all done. It's just done. Done and dusted. Too fast to even talk about here. That's going to be Equinox.
That
with
is
a
crazy,
huge
bro.
win. They have secured a threshold point. They know what they're doing, and they've made a pretty formidable gap here from the other teams.
Equinox is just better.
Look, I suck with the P90 in my games, but in the hands of semi-pros and pros, oh my god, just an absolute laser beam. No escape whatsoever. If you're in the scope, you are pretty much as good as dead. As Team Equinox not only claiming a decently high elimination-focused chicken dinner Niptura, able to increase the point threshold while the teams in the top 4 outside of themselves are out so early on in this
Now
match.
imagine
And I'm going to say it.
Equinox
the only
pulls
team that
Vatic
realistically could
and doesn't
smash in
do the
first,
smash.
I would say at least 2 matches after Rondo, so in the first 3 matches of the day, realistically, is going to be Team Equinox.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Wolves could get pretty darn close. I mean, they could potentially somehow smash in or get to smash threshold in the first rondo, but after that, it's going to be pretty difficult. I think a team like Wolves, they have high ups and low downs, and so if there's a little bit of pressure on them, they're unpredictable. I think coming into
What do you think is the
definitely
point
Equinox
difference
doing
between first and
exactly
second,
what they
chat?
need to do right on time to potentially here secure their win and secure their slot.
Yeah, indeed. It's going to be very interesting to see what the rankings look like before we do wrap things up. By the way, I'm a little bit depressed. I just looked outside and it's daytime right now. So, my bedtime is going to be ruined by the sun.
20
But
point,
here we
30
go,
points.
Looking at our elimination spread for the entirety of Team Equinox, of course, is going to be looking so good for our boy. It's Meng. He's stepping up. And ever since USA PMNC Niptura, this guy's just been a consistent outlier in these tournaments. And this, once again, proving why in Meng we trust, because this guy will always put up massive numbers in these games.
So true. I think he's going to miss out on the MVP slot here for game number 12, right? Just because of Klaus up there with the 10 elims. But this is definitely second place for them. Really, really good work.
Wolves with only 1 point to win the game that mattered, bro.
Look at them now as a couple of zeros coming in here, but really Wolves being the only real upset here with only 1 point, 2 points going to them, right? So that's going to be something that's going to be interesting to note, but I think we kind of know how the leaderboard's going to shape up now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one team eclipsing the rest.
One
That's what I'm
team.
expecting. And it might be Team
Yes.
Equinox.
17. Ooh, that team had
might be.
Of course, they're going to
17.
be hit
Damn.
19 points. Bloody hell. And the thing is, the teams that are behind them are teams that really were not even that close to Equinox to begin with. Vatic really on the rankings. 9Z Globen were in the middle portion of the rankings. VIP were able to do a bit of a comeback earlier today, but outside of that, oh my goodness, I would not like to be any of these teams that are not Equinox. If you're not Equinox, you're going to have a really, really bad time tomorrow, and we might already somewhat know indirectly which will be the team to represent NA headed into PMGO main event season 1 over in Jakarta. Again, to fight for the lion's share of $500,000 worth of prize pool.
That's a staggering amount of money, and yeah, any of
Bro,
these teams
PMGO.
want to go forward, that's going to be a huge incentive here. Of course, it's going to be Klaus. 10 eliminations, 11 knocks. Of course, being up on that building, only taking 93 damage for 2,000 damage.
That's crazy, Chad.
That's
That
crazy.
is actually
That
crazy, man.
is- I mean, from that
That's
position,
insane, bro.
You become God at that point.
Literally.
Everyone is just in a terrible position. The only reason why he's got only 10 eliminations is because if he had more ammo, he would be up to 20. I can tell you that much because my
Yeah.
man had to be very careful with any bullet he was spraying at with the end. He had to be very, very cautious with any kind of resources he had on that roof because he was
Okay.
limited.
All right,
from
what is
start
my
to
team?
finish. But Jesus Christ, Klaus able to use that position to its
All right,
full
where is
extent
the
entirety of that match.
Meng?
He really was. Oh, but it is going to be
Hey.
Meng. And there we go. Coming in on top of the ranking MVP list. Here we go. 29 eliminations. Closely followed by his teammate Shelby, actually. So that's a 1-2 double duo. Baton coming in there as well. Icy from AFL and then Cole from 9Z. Yeah, we saw Cole pop off earlier in the day. Unfortunately, though, Max, I don't want to say it.
No Nika.
I know.
He's
I
gone.
know.
He disappeared.
I rate
And
Nika
To
as
be
well.
fair,
Who they
it
were.
is kind of deserved. They have not had any strong late
Yeah.
game finish today, so as much
I'm also
as I
setting
am
up the
biased,
other
I really
stream
like
so we
Nika
can
also
play
his
for a
name
little
because
bit.
it's a reference to One Piece, I believe.
Loki, I'm kind of tired, man.
Even
I
if
don't
it
know
isn't,
why, but I'm like
still is in One
feeling
Piece.
super
But
tired.
Yeah.
they just did not perform up to my initial expectations based on their past results in their regional events. So yeah, it's tough, but unfortunately for them, they'll have to initiate a bit of a comeback tomorrow. But Meng is a man who is definitely deserving of the MVP title. As here we go, quick recap of today's chicken dinners. We went from Rondo, Triple Wrangles down to Miramar to wrap things up on day 2, and repeat chicken dinner only for the likes of Equinox, which again was the worst case scenario for the entire lobby, and it happened here today. Everyone crying as Equinox are just completely running away with the win.
Yeah, they are, and honestly, well deserved. I mean, it's hard to get that many wins as they've gotten here, right? They've I think 3-4 wins so far, but here we go. That is it. That is going to be our threshold point is
128.
138, Max. It's
Damn.
not unheard of for these other teams, even all the way
So
down
that's
to
like
fifth. I think as long as
27
you're
point
above 80
difference. 27 here and then 91 34. Wait, what? 91. What is difference between 28 and 91, chat? 37? Dang. 27 here, what is this? Between third and first is 37, right? Or am I doing a mathematic incorrect there? That's crazy, bro. The funny thing is the first game is Rondo. So they are definitely gonna get 10 points tomorrow.
You have a really
Well,
good chance of
might be a
making that
GG.
smash point by Rondo, maybe even the first Aaron go, right? So
All right,
these
Chad, we
teams,
are here.
They've done enough, I think, to
Let's
still
go.
have that.
Bam, boom, bam. Let me start the vertical. What is my vertical? Vertical output, vertical stream. What? Where did the vertical stream go? All right, vertical should be verticaling in a second. Can you guys see the screen? Are you gonna make the room? It's tomorrow. Rooms are tomorrow, not today. NGG total point is 37. That's because Doom was not in the chat. He wasn't here to inspire them and, you know, like push really push the limit of the teams. You need that, man. You need that. Top two fraggers had more LM points. Those kind of stats are always there, you know. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Alrighty, let's go, chat. We are live again, back again with the another episode of PUBG Mobile Gaming. Hello, Luck Gaming. How are you doing today? Why is your name Luck Gaming? Do you always get lucky, man? Nice, chat. All right. There you go, chat. So we are gonna do some crate opening first because, you know, why not? Hello, Yasina. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Okay, why am I here? All right. First and foremost, who got the RP pre-order, chat? सर फिनिक्स ट्रैक सूट समन करो मेरे पास नहीं है फिनिक्स ट्रैक सूट भाई मैक्स नहीं किया मैंने फिनिक्स ट्रैक सूट next RP not so bad what are the good things okay exclusive weapon elimination finish oh that's the weapon broadcast oh they actually made the weapon broadcast bro this is the elimination broadcast what is this sign and not bad not too bad available at Sanctum Median set. Interesting. Okay. All right. What do we get? Bam. Where can I look at the picture though? Can I not look at the picture? Okay, so that is the old one. Wait, give me 1 second. Postmaster भी नहीं है भाई हम गरीब है भाई हमारे पास कुछ नहीं है हम बहुत गरीब है Yo, who got the thing, chat? Who are gaming? How are you? Hello. All right, there you go. Yo, is there any way to look at this feathered scholar set? Feathered scholar cover. Arcane star. Arcane star chart. Laurel Academy. Laurel Melody set. Laurel Melody cover. Sanctum Median. Is there a way to look at these? What the hell is it? Oh, crossbow. Interesting. Is there a way to look at it? Click meow. What is meow? More info. It's above rewards. What is rewards? Tap to view. More. Oh. Is this how? But this is not. I didn't see the thingy. Show me, please. Show me what? All right, don't spam, bro. You're just gonna get time out. Who's the mod in Yasina? Time them out. Let me time them out. Mute account. There you go. Mute. Mute. Bro, please UC. मेरे को कौन देगा भाई UC? All right. Who else need a timeout? This guy. Mute account. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go for that golden trail. Yeah, apparently there is a new golden fart trail. You get it for free, right? Yeah, purchase Elite Pass Plus to get it for free. I don't think you need to get anything. Okay, where do I look at the thingy, bro? Where do I look at the thingy? Like, how do I see it? What is more option? Yo, so I cannot look at them in the advance, right? Upgrade gun disappoint. I mean, it's a Royal Pass, bro. What do you expect from Royal Pass? Loopy with the heart, me. Thank you, Loopy. I appreciate that. Yo, okay. For real, is there a way for me to check these mythic outfit, or this is the only way I can check? Because I don't even see it here, bro. Perfume, smelling nice. Let's go. That is the only way. All right, I guess we're buying it without looking at it, bro. My days, what is this? Alrighty, chat. We are buying it. What is it? Pre-order perks. Pre-order now. RP Elite plus. Okay, whatever. Shadow Strike armored vehicle. Yo, you have a skin for the armored vehicle? Are you kidding me? Okay, alright. Okay. Bro, all my UC is gone. No. You also get this, apparently. Isn't this for the new vehicle? Oh, you get a skin for new vehicle. Interesting. Yo, I have 808 UC now left, bro. Got nothing, man. Nothing, man. What is this? Alright, let's do some 10 UC spins. What a toxic. Maybe the video is old. Alrighty, 10 UC. 10 UC. Bam, nothing. All right, when is the new ultimate coming? How many days are there for new ultimate? Another 10 UC, chat. Let's go. Yo, I got 10 UC extra the other day, man. Can I get the Scarel, bro? I just need the Scarel. Okay, I got those two. Okay, how many days do we have left? 531. So we got a month left. We got another 10 UC, chat. I just need the Scarel, bro. I literally just need the Scarel. That's it. Please give me a Scarel. Nope. Okay, do we have another one? Another Phoenix Trap voucher, chat. Like and subscribe, chat. Let's go. Okay, we got the thingy. 30 UC. Oh, we got 30 UC. Oh, you know what? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's do some of it. Why not? Okay, we got another one. Okay, one more, chat. One more, and then we're not gonna do it anymore. Only one more, okay? Come on. Scarel! I have coins to redeem the Scarel, so I might just redeem the Scarel. Should I just redeem the Scarel, or should I wait, chat? What do you think? I was hoping for GS9 upgradable from the RP as the gun. Will be on the other map too. Oh yeah, that is true. GS9 is coming to other maps, right? What if they have a bigger, better GS9 skin planned, you know? What if they have a bigger and better? Wait. All right, Dr. Creek Boy is here. Let me do one for Dr. Creek Boy. Wait until the oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. Maybe we'll just do that, chat. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do the redeem on the last day. Okay, brother. Nothing. All right. No more spinning on that one. Let's go from the bottom this time. We're gonna go from Soldier Crate. Open once. We are going to get the bikini. Watch. And we got these scraps. We are going to open the supply crate. What do we have on supply crate? Maybe I should collect the tokens one day, man. Outfit Diablo Desert might like, bro. Alright, let's see what we get, chat. Let's go, chat. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you are new around here. Follow on TikTok. We are going to get a whole load of nothing. Okay, bro. Okay, brother. Classic crate. We got 39. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do 118 UC and be done with it. I like the AUG. Which AUG? Don't wait till last day, you will forget, like the PMGC Scarel. I know, right, bro? That thing still hurts me, man. I freaking spent so much UC, waited until the very end day to get the PMGC Scarel, and I forgot. I blame you guys, bro. You guys didn't remind me. I was live. I am live every day. You know, you guys should be like, yo. You guys should be like, yo, the thingy is going today. Redeem your tokens. And I'd be like, thank you for reminding me. But no, my chat was like, The only good thing is the coins. The coins actually don't expire, so I can just use it. Got full M4 for 12 UC and I maxed it. Congratulations, my friend. I hope I get lucky like you. Hello, poor boy. Just get it. Just get what? Why get when you can get for a video when it comes again? What do you mean? All right, bot, hold your goddamn horses. M4 fool. Okay, I got the paint, bro. I got the paint. Okay, chat. This goes in a day. So make sure you guys, if you are planning to spend anything on this one, make sure you guys do it right away. I've been asking for a level 7 or 8 JS skin for a while now. Yo, bro. Scarel? No, I won't forget. I won't forget, bro. All right, come, Amrit. All right, who else is here, chat? Who else is here that wants to join us on our venture to get some chicken dinner? I'm trying to get like 10 chicken dinners in a row. How many we are at? We are at 5 chicken dinners in a row, chat. I'm waiting for Rose Gold Og to return, the best auger. Which one is the Rose Gold?
At Jorgarman Gisley V69 super shattered $2. Spend $540 in anniversary crate.
Spend 540. Bro, I don't even have UC, bro. What? I have 570 UC, Jord. Bro, what am I gonna do with, like, I need the what's it called? I need to do 10 UC spins tomorrow and day after tomorrow, bro. All right, join up. You and me? Sure. We don't have anybody. Shrek, Visal, Access. Anybody in the chat wants to join? Come. I've been, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I'm from Sri Lanka. Nice to meet you, man. Yo, just sleepy with the heart, me. Let's go. Will this be first ever upgradable? No, there is a Scorpion upgradable. There is already a Scorpion upgradable. Can you gift me Royal Pass or UC? I cannot, Amar. I cannot. What up, just sleepy? What's good? Bro, I'm telling you. I need because I play Metro. I thought Metro P90 and MK was more meta in Metro. Is GS9 that meta? Add me. Okay, there you go. Add more? No. I already spent so much UC on that one. All right, come Caesar. Can I join? I'm doing a what's it called, a win streak, Sleepy. So I'm trying to add people that I can do a little bit more of a sweaty gameplay on. So next time when I'm doing fun gameplay, I'll add you. Hello, Sajjad. Before you add more people. Oh yeah. Mine create. Jod, it's not worth it for me to just spend, you know. So hopefully I'll get more UC and then I'll do it. Do you know when the next purchase gift is arriving? It will come after the new update. The new update comes in on May 12. May 12, right? So it comes on Monday or Tuesday, so it will come after that. So I would say about May 12 is when the next purchase gift will come, because usually they don't add any purchase gift until the update comes out. When are they adding level 8 crossbow? Whenever Suk wins PMGC. Hello, Sajjat. A new price path is going to be, what's the name of that anime, bro? Okay, add Caesar and then we'll start the thingy.
At win_Zenon super shattered 21 cents.
What's the name of that anime, bro? The football anime. I need cards. What card do you need? Blue lock? Yeah, blue lock.
At Just Sleepy 6 super shattered 99 cents.
Spend. All right, Jord. I will do. भाई यार ये कुछ नहीं होगा भाई उससे. Like Jord भाई मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ वो 10 spin से कुछ होगा नहीं. Mr. Beast, I don't have a Mr. Beast. So you don't think it will come with the new RP? It will come way before new RP. You do realize that update comes like a week before the new RP comes, right? Like they already put out the date. Spend Sam. I'll play later if he's still online. Okay, John. What, are you busy right now? Okay, what
I need
the
a
hell?
weapon.
Why is my graphics so... Wait, why did my graphics change, bro? Okay, you guys ready?
Alrighty, I'm back.
Bro, what is happening to my controls?
Yo, he's slow as hell behind. Coming back. Good shit.
What is Caesar? Is he not on or?
What is going on with my shotgun, bro?
What the heck? You said smart, it will give you a bad experience. Set it to manual. Whoa, how did my freaking thingy change, bro? Oh, yeah, thank you. Enable lobby graphics enhancement disable. Advanced is disable. And 50 standard skin is... I don't know why it changed, bro. It should not have changed. Hold up, give me 1 second. Payout, quick copy, classic TPP, okay. There we go. Okay. Is Shrek back or is just still you?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I missed my shot. Alright, let's go. Will purchase gift arrive before Exude will gone? When does Exude go away?
Shit. He's low. Good job, Bertsy.
I'm low too now.
Okay, you're good. I'm almost there. Okay.
No way, bro. He saw me from the left. Do you have season 2? Bunny said. Which one is that? Ask me the questions in the lobby, man. What?
Help.
Bro, how did Shrek not get knocked? 28? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it will come before that. Bro, my hands are so freaking...
Good job, Rexy.
Bro, both of us shot. Both of us did the drop shot. Oh yeah, nice.
Freaking dumb. Right there, wait. Come on.
Thank you, bro. Bro, my HP. One's coming from you. Left back, left back.
What? Yo, I lagged out so bad.
No, he shot me from back.
No, I lagged out so bad, bro.
When is the new update coming? May 12. Come up right here.
Watch out!
No way. I tagged him twice. Nice.
Oh, he's low. Should fall back?
Wait, what? He was not even on my screen.
But why is this guy
Whoa!
using PP Bison, man?
Way! Let him use it, let him use it. It's a free country, man. You can use him.
Oh, hell no. I blew that fight, not gonna lie.
GG's.
Bro said it's a free country, let the man use what he wants.
Yeah, bro. Oh, Caesar.
Here, I'm there.
No, yo, he's one tap. He's one tap, bro. We both missed our shot. Okay, now I gotta practice with the.
Well, I'm right this one tap right now. Go push him. Never mind, you come back.
I need to learn to aim better with the freaking S12K, bro.
See meta, sir.
On the left. Oh, nice one strap.
Oh, yo, up. You fucking Umrit.
Mark the location.
Damn, that was a jiggle.
Mark the location.
Bro, no
This
way.
got third party from back. This
I
got
know.
third party from
I
back.
saw that. Bro shot me with the one bullet, man.
Help!
One bullet, man. One bullet.
Help!
Whoa, that was nice one, Amrit. Guap, 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 guap.
Bro, this guy just shoots one DBS and then he puts back his UMP.
Bro, he shot me from like 2,000 meters. Oh, he got me.
Oh, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, Rexy lock in, man. Same score.
Oh, wait, no way, bro. My freaking AK, man.
Oh,
Yo, chosen bot, what is
bro,
this, man?
come back, man, come back.
No way, Caesar, no way.
I was out of the bullets.
Jeez,
I was out of the
jeez.
bullets.
What a comeback. What a comeback by them, chat. What a comeback by them. Bro, that I should never switch to S12K, okay? This is why I should never switch to S12K, chat. Hello, Queen. How are you doing today? भोलि कम्प्युटरको एक्जाम छ, any tips? आज छोलेर सुत्देऊ भाइ। दुईचोटि है, एकचोटि सुत्नु भन्दा अगाडि हैन, अनि एकचोटि पढाइ सकेर सुत्देऊ अनि। Spend. What the okay, bro. Why did you send me UC? Why did you send me UC? First time seeing real bot rage. He's like that. Brother, give me your sensitivity. Why are you spamming, bro? So 31st of May is the last day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the purchase gift will come before that. Both, not just purchase gift and what's his name? The you know the one that you get after spending the UC. What is the name of that one? Both will come. What's your device? 17, iPhone 17. Because if I go to events right here, chat. So right here, calendar. No, not calendar. There is a calendar somewhere. There is a calendar somewhere. What is the calendar? Anybody? Content calendar. What is the content calendar? Anybody know? May event. Oh, see right here. So the update will come on 5/12, and there is a motorcycle collab coming on 5/13. And they usually have the purchase gift come right before, like a big spending of like the update. So if I were a betting person, I would say March 13 or March 12. May 12 or May 13 is when one of the other two is coming. Either purchase gift is coming. I guess not May 12. May 13 I would say, because May 12 is when the update comes. So May 13 or May 12 is when the purchase gift and one of the amazing rebate will come. One of them. I don't know which one comes first, but one of them will definitely come there. All right, let's do one more. The one with the garage, not this one, bro. The garage one. Bro, we lost because I switched from what's this called? I switched from GBS to UMP. I hope. No, it will. They always do that. Spend after this game, Jod. I forgot. Sorry, after this game. Who deleted this spam? He got timed out for 10 seconds. Oh yeah, here's my sensitivity, bro. You don't need to time. You don't need to do anything. All right, here. Take the screenshot, okay? At least he's not. No one is allowed to do spam, because what's the point of spamming? You can just ask me one time, right? All right, chat. Damn, sir. Which state do you belong in India? I'm not from India. I'm from Nepal. What the heck, bro? 4.4 update. May.
I need a weapon.
Bro, I hate the fact that you can't get them.
I need a weapon.
They don't want to die, bro. They do not want to die. Okay, why do they have that long of a freaking protection, bro? Oh, there's two of them here. One more. Nice. Oh, he is one tap, bro. Amrit is one freaking tap, man.
Bro.
I got stuck on the green peak. Bro, we're getting smacked, man. What is this?
I know, man. Need to lock in, bro. Man. Come on, bro. Let me at least walk back, man.
What? I need to have a headshot, man.
Come on, bro. You cannot be like me. Come on, man. You cannot be like me. Bro, what?
No way, bro.
Oh, dumb.
Brother. 257507. What is that, Sahid?
Wait, bro.
On aim assist to win this game? I don't have the aim assist on, bro. I wish I had aim assist on right now. What is my aim? Bro, no way! Double headshot and he didn't get knocked, man. What is this?
Healing. I'm healing. Nope. I literally hit a full body shot and he didn't die, bro.
What the hell? Oh. My WoW map.
Oh, Rexy, no. Rexy, no. Go. He's in the right corner. Job. Yeah, of course he had to go. Good job.
No way, bro.
See, come back, throw smoke on me. Smoke, check a smoke.
No way, Shrek, bro. What? They're just better player, man.
What?
Oh, no way, both of them.
Guess my aim sucks? Bro, I literally hit 0 bullets on
I
him.
know, my aim
Swear to God.
hits potato as well, man.
Let's lose this round. Good job. Take care of this one. Keep in cover from right side. Remind you cannot. Why did I even say it to you? I see you in Uzi, man. Let me bring back Mutant. Brit, you are such a dumb.
Bro, no, leave me alone. I missed my shots, bro. What? Are they? No, they're just better player, bro.
Of course. Except Amirat. Should have seen what I did to Shrek. That was funny. Shrek is low, right here, Rex.
No way, bro. Yeah. So the sprint sensitivity low, like 60%.
Oh, he is one tap. Go push, Rexy. Go straight in. Good job. Back. Red got turned on, I guess.
No. LY 14 months. OP.
I guess I'm like that. Yo, cover, Rexy. Rexy, you're so
Bro,
funny.
he was 1 HP. What do you mean? Okay, sir. How are you not now? Oh, what the hell?
Oh no, potato aim. Good shot.
No. Hello, Ronaldo. I'll talk about the sprint sensitivity in a second, chat. What?
Oh, bro, what? What did I just? Oh, whoa. You got it, Rexy. You got it. Just one more kill, Rexy. Just one more kill.
GG's. कब भेजेंगे वो कब सेंड करोगे ओ क्या सेंड what is sending hello Krypton, how are you doing today, man? What's good, chat? What's happening? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Please play my WoW map. What kind of WoW map is it, Saeed? We'll play tomorrow because today is not about WoW maps. Okay. All right, chat. We got some UC from Jod Gaming YT. Like and subscribe. Jod Gaming YT said, do a 540 spin on this one. Let's see what luck Jod Gaming YT brings. 10 UC for Jod Gaming YT. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you, Jod? Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
It can be any worse than that, you know. It can be any worse than that. Hell by OP or what? All right, chat. So we are trying to do 10 wins in a row. It's like it's disconnected. Yeah, let me start my game as well. You said that you would play WoW map on a Saturday. Today is Saturday. Today is not Saturday. Today is Friday, brother. Also, I do WoW maps when I can. Like I didn't make promises to everybody to promote their WoW map. So you can't just come to my chat and be like, oh, you said you're gonna play WoW map, play this WoW map. थोड़ा respect करो भाई, थोड़ा respect करो, थोड़ा प्यार दिखाओ. वैसे होता है, ऐसे कि नहीं कि आए चैट पर बोले ये कर वो कर, वैसे नहीं होता भाई. मेरे को भी स्ट्रीम करना है, मेरे को भी कंटेंट बनाना है, बनाने दो मेरे को कंटेंट. ये चैट में आकर वो ऑर्डर क्या लगा रखा है भाई.
It is showtime.
Joystick keep getting stuck. Please keep the streak going on. Yes, we're gonna try to play to win. We're gonna try to play to win. But with that being said, Saeed bhai, we will. I'll try to see if I can play your map tomorrow. What kind of map is that?
Rexy, good question.
Yes, tell me.
You wanna go Neox or Yulin?
Where is our plane? Go test track. Because we're gonna be very late
Test
for
track?
Yulin. Yeah, go to test track.
Gotcha.
Remember, we're playing
Which
to win.
flag?
We're not playing to freaking. Just land, just land.
I got it.
That's why. No, you're good. You're good, side, brother. You're good.
There's like 3 teams with us.
The map has 4 players in it. It's only for 4 players. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to play because whenever I do the WoW map, I need at least like 8 player or 16 player map. But I'll try to play tomorrow. I see 1 squad right on top of us, and then
Got
yes,
it.
2 squads. I see 1 in front and 1 right behind us. They might be late. Land and try to look up and get the gun.
Heard.
Right
Oh
here.
yeah, they're definitely late. Right. One of them landed rooftop. Jumped down.
Someone has been here.
People at the people behind as well.
That's right next to us.
Watch
There's a
out.
guy right there too.
Mm,
Be careful of him.
Watch out.
If you find extra first vest and helmet, let me know.
I found a level
Watch
2
out.
helmet up there. Extra.
Marked a
I
location.
have 1 level 3 helmet.
There's one on me. Second
Yeah,
one.
I saw that. I heard that.
And his buddy is trying to cross. His buddy is low.
The problem is I didn't have a vest. I'll try to go towards the. Yes.
Good job.
Is that the guy on the second
There's
floor
one
or?
above me. No. That guy's... He's on like the outside of the second one.
I was needing on that side. I'm looking for a vest. Okay. Glacy with the 10 gifted membership. Thank you, Glacy. Thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, how are you shooting me from that side, bro?
Oh damn. Like,
Help.
oh no, there's a guy coming in from right side. Yo, there's a guy coming in. Open. He's in. Good job. There's a guy
Watch
coming
out.
in from right side
Watch
too now.
out. Watch
This
out.
side, and open.
Get me up. I've got business to finish.
Good job, Rick.
Nice, Amrit. He's taking TPP.
Leave or
No.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Leave.
Your teammates can still recall you.
There was a guy
That was
across, bro. I
perfectly in
couldn't
front of
go.
you, so
I
you
know.
could get that off.
I was muted as well. There was a guy across as well, and that's why I couldn't do anything.
No. Nobody
The
was
guy
able
on
to
the
do
roof
that.
was still there.
Like
No
on
way,
the
what?
top? No,
No way we're losing this stream. No, we're not. That's okay. Map name, this is called Rondo.
Go on right side, there might be car on fully right. Walk in, but what did I do, bro? I did not even, I got freaking canned, bro. I was trying to fall back to cover, and there was a guy coming in from the other side.
I have 3 gems. That's why I want some good close range skins. What happened? What do you mean? Okay, thanks. No worries.
Actually, no.
What's up, Petros? How are you doing today? Why they not giving any good skins in the upcoming guild set? I mean, that's the best guild they can make, bro. What do you mean? Why they not giving?
Appreciation, appreciation.
No one is here. No one is here.
I'm recalling a teammate. Impressive.
I'm sleeping.
Thanks.
Go sleep. It's okay. We can play for the late game on this one. The circle might be around twirling, dancing, so I'm gonna go here.
Watch out.
Don't come at me, man.
Watch out.
Oh, there's a bot here.
I got supplies.
That's so good.
Okay, why can't I switch
Man, one of the reasons I like Rondo is because of AUG. Man, the way I can find AUG, ooh,
I know, right?
so easy to find AUG. Hell, I'll run double AUG, man. That's how I find AUG. Bro, what? The game is telling me to use the first, self-res or what? Like, I found another self-res. You know, instead of going behind you, but as soon as I got knocked, I should have tried to use the first aid. Like, I shouldn't have waited.
Yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. You still got the recall option. That's what matters. Unless Shrek would have died, then you know. He didn't.
No, bro. Once I saw you go down, I was like, oh nah, I'll go for
Hello,
recall.
Typhoon. How did you get win streak
chasing somebody
5?
too.
It continued from yesterday. Win streak 5 is continued from yesterday.
Magic horse.
Who needs a pickup? Amrit, come.
I'll just sit in with Shrek. If Shrek pick me up, I'll leave. Give for like 2 seconds, okay?
I need extra scope. Anybody has extra scope?
Scope? No, I don't.
I need a scope.
Okay. If that's the case, then let's go to where's the compound. Let's go to this compound, like these two,
Okay.
and then we can loot there. That will also give us enough time to go scout the circle. Hello, magician. How are you doing today, man? Amit? No?
There's a coop ahead if you want.
What up, Parth Patel? Why is there a bike here, chat?
Marked an open door.
Yep, it did go to a dancing tool.
At Joe Garmin Gisley We69 super chatted $2. Good night. _Rex GGS _Rex GGS.
Alright, I have a 3x and
I just found a
6x.
3x, so
Okay.
you can give it to Amrit.
Okay.
Oh, somebody was it? Six, okay.
I got supplies.
If there's a gas can, pick up the gas can, Amrit. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember you, man.
Rexy, let's go, man.
Relax. Calm your horses.
Anything in here? Look at you running for the loot, man.
What? This guy. I have no nades, man.
Okay.
The mod is events gone or still there? It's still there.
Where's that M4
Oh,
here?
spinning gas.
3x. 3x.
I got supplies.
M4. Look at Rex.
Damn, bro.
Getting all the bots out here, man.
Yes, sir. Come.
Pick me up if you're leaving.
Just
Oh,
go.
you
Just
can
go
smash
inside the
this?
circle, and then yeah, you can smash this.
What the?
Go to where's that recall? Go to my mark actually. Right
No,
here.
no,
Actually, right
not
here.
yet, not yet. Just let the 44
Oh,
seconds
you wanna
go.
play edge?
There is a hill compound in front of us. Let's take that, and then we wait.
Watch
Like
out.
right there, you mean?
No, in front of this one, the one on the hill.
Oh, that single compound.
Yeah.
Like
There's an ambush.
did you
Play
say?
it safe.
People there? Amrit? I wanted to go there. I think,
I don't know. Then why'd you mark it though?
Oh, let me go check.
think that's what
I
he
have a
meant.
life.
I'll go scout. Don't worry. It's automatic. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
5
no-
seconds and
nothing
we'll
here.
5 seconds and we'll go. Yeah, I had a feeling it's gonna go to Tuling. Let's go right here on my yellow mark. Go from the far right and go to my yellow mark. That's the compound across from the barriers. Okay. Go. You can go up. Stuck.
You said go from right, right?
Yeah, go from right. Wrap around dancing.
People.
There's people fighting at recall.
Yeah, they're not at recall. They're beyond recall. Oh, actually,
them?
let's see.
Yeah, they are recall.
They just got to recall.
Don't go in. Don't go in. I can cover you from this hill. There's a knock guy literally right here.
Yeah, that's the one we knocked.
There's somebody out here.
Come on, bit.
Help! Okay.
Yeah, that's someone I was looking at.
Come behind, come behind.
Watch
He's over
out.
here.
Yeah. Might not be a good idea. Let's
Yeah,
get out of
try,
here.
yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Car dip, I'll cover.
Did you have a smoke? Ready? Let's go, let's go. The more we delay, the guys in the recall house are gonna get revived.
Dude, you come Shrek.
Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, but now look who's playing like it's scrims.
That is not how we play Scrim Stress.
We're gonna get into a big fight in that recall compound, bro. I'm pretty sure.
Let me go ahead. I gotta fuck you.
I need a helmet.
No one's is here if you wanna loot quickly.
I'm gonna play this hill.
Yeah, just
ridges.
like this ridge, it should be our ridge, like the yellow mark I have.
But we need to spread out. We cannot stay together.
I'm getting rendered.
Yeah, there is a car coming in from my side. They're apparently chasing. I think so.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
Passenger's kind of.
They went this way.
Watch out.
Their car is about to blow up.
Let's play this ridge right now.
My
Come, go, come. No, let's play this
Should
ridge.
we go more center?
Where? Center where though? Because wherever we go, we're gonna get surrounded. The only hill I wanna play is this one, but I don't wanna go into the compounds. We're gonna get surrounded.
No, don't
Marked
worry.
a
Let me
vehicle.
go check it out.
Watch out.
Yeah, just stay with the team.
Gotcha. There is a team fighting up front of me.
Marked
Like
a
they're
location.
below, yeah.
They're right here in this compound.
Watch out.
Yeah, there is a guy up in front of me. I don't know if you can check him out, but
Marked
he
a
was there
vehicle.
at the rock.
Yep.
The vehicle. I'm gonna play right here, guys.
Oh, bro, you got the tank.
What tank?
Watch
The
out.
new BRDM.
Blow it up then. Try to get an angle on it.
Behind us. Bot, come to us. Behind.
Behind you? Come in. Literally behind you?
Yeah. Bro, he had a freaking sniper. If not, he would have finished me. Is event gone or still there? Event is still there.
Remember you get shot. He's like right.
There's
in front of
nobody
you, man.
behind you guys.
That's where I got shot
Yeah,
from.
he shot from here.
Oh shit!
How many?
I don't know actually, I just got shot and I fell back. I don't know where I got shot from though.
Bot,
He
play.
was definitely close.
Yeah, that's fine. Just play in the dip for now, and then we'll go for it afterwards.
I'm gonna play right side dip so I can take care of that.
Marked a location.
Okay, they got they got fight into that compound. There's a guy right here, bot. Two of them. You see him?
Watch out.
I don't got an angle on him. If you want, I could go right here. Play.
I can knock. Shrek, come with me. Come to me, Shrek. We can just spray these guys. Come.
From behind or
Bro. All four of them are right here by that rock.
Heard.
My bad. I thought bot was shooting them.
Oh yeah,
I should have waited. Yeah.
Oh.
They're still in the circle.
Let me see something.
Yeah.
Rexy, trust me.
Watch out.
Oh, he is a sniper. No wonder he's peeking so
hard. Two of them have a sniper. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my days, bro. We need one of you to come back. He's right here. Can you see him?
Okay. Watch out.
He's like right on my mark.
Watch out.
If you want, I could just give a random score. I don't want to leak my location.
Nice, thank you.
Oh, you got him?
Awesome.
I need some first aid from that guy, bro. Bro, that guy, okay, I need to do better on that one, man. How did I forget about that guy, man? I'm dropping 8x right here by me, Amrit. By my car. Okay?
There's a guy right behind this rock. I don't know if you guys can see him. If you guys can probably push him out.
I'm coming to pick you up, Shrek. The position that bot has, let's play from that position.
Or you guys can straight up push this rock. There's a solo guy. You guys can probably get him, and I'll push up with you guys.
Okay. Don't be late, Amrit.
I've got business to finish.
What do you need? No gas? Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah. So can you get out of here? At least that way you can go run. Keep coming, Amrit.
There's people on my left side now, so I think.
I didn't have bandages, so come.
Knock the guy in the rock.
Shit, bro.
Come on, bit.
One in front of you.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Help.
There's a car. Push you, but.
Yep. Oh, he got knocked.
I'm gonna go behind so I can heal up a little bit. Could have put me in the car? Yeah. We have this ridge. We can play this ridge.
There's people up there.
Watch out.
I really hope no one's coming from my far right, bro. Shouldn't have come this far right.
There's one on our left corner. Coming from behind. Oh.
Watch
Okay.
out.
Where do you knock him? I can need him.
Oh no, I could probably finish him.
I have Overwatch on you, Shrek. If they come from this side. You can play a little bit back, bro.
There's a guy in back now.
Yeah, but
I knocked one bottom right. Oh, good. Good. So I knocked the one. If you walk up, Rexy, I knocked one below Ridge, and there is the last guy at the houses. He has to walk in zone.
okay, we can play from here. Shrek.
I'm gonna stay at this rock.
Just play right here. Yeah, that's where I was playing when I got the whole team.
No one's on my left, right?
No. Shrek has that watch.
I did see one more person by this car. Oh, I see him.
Okay,
There's
watch
one right
out.
here. Under the ridge.
Just bait him out. Rexy is gonna watch the up front. You just watch him. Yes, see him? He's
Where?
right here. On my
Yeah,
crate,
buddy.
Rexy. Looting me. More left. More left. He's
Oh, I
laying
see him,
down.
I see him.
Bad.
Yeah, he went further.
Don't overextend.
Oh, they're shooting towards me. One is by
Mark
this
the
tree.
location.
Can I nade that tree?
Maybe, yeah.
They have to walk in now, Rexy. Watch him. Yep.
Awesome.
Good job. That's true. They're down.
Awesome.
Last one.
There's
Watch
What
out.
the fuck is
one
that?
over here. He never got up. I think he's by this
Watch
tree.
out.
Wrap around.
Oh no, he's on the other tree.
Watch
No,
out.
Oh, I didn't have a nade.
Yeah, same.
You can just zone keep him. Oh, I didn't have a vest. What the heck? I can throw a
Do you see
cover
that?
for you and you can come towards me. You want me to throw a cover?
Sure.
Yo, Rexy, you see that dip in your left? Say you go lay in that. Yeah. Go in the other one, up front.
Oh, I see him. He's right
Watch
here.
out.
Can I climb over this?
Can you get him? You have to crawl up. You have to crawl up.
Awesome.
GG's. But don't push like that, bro. Your live is not eligible recommendation and restricted in search results because your live does not comply with For You feed eligibility standard. Reasons fraud and scam. What?
What?
Man, bro.
Impressive.
Who are you scams?
He's scamming, bro.
Also, bot, why are you pushing like that, bro? Don't push. Like, you don't push without ADS. You're going out there and getting shot by 20,000 people and be like, oh, there was a guy on the left. What do you want me to do if there was a guy on the left when you're dead, bro?
Yo, give my spot to somebody else. I'll be back after the next match.
Alright. Who wants to join? Come.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll be back.
Can you please wear the next rose set in the next match with the jacket off? It's my favorite skin. Which one is that? Hello, Jid. Jid Mank. Hello, SK. Okay, I need to check. How do I appeal this, bro? Yo, chat. How do I even appeal this, man? I didn't even know how to appeal this, man. Okay. Hello, Doom. Nixon Rose is the money arg ultimate. Oh, that ultimate. Okay, I can do that. Inventory. This one. Okay, I'm looking at my system notification. There is no notification like this on here. Monetization account updates. TikTok. Okay, how do I do this? How do I update the streak? Yes. Okay, how long is gonna take you, bot? Or June? What are you? If not, we can do like wows or something while we wait for you. Because last time we were in exact same position, and I said we don't need the fourth, and we died. Remember, Amrit? So I don't want to do that. A request. Yeah, I don't know. We have a fourth. Oh, I didn't even know when you when you added him. I didn't see him. My bad. Should I just restart the stream chat, or what do I do with the TikTok stream? I can't even. Usually, I'm able to appeal. This one I can't. Like, I don't see a button to appeal. You're looking fresh today. I had a haircut. That's why. Hello, Siddiq. So, Lara, how are you today? What's good, Solara? Let's go. Let's go TikTok. Double tap on TikTok. Hello, alone. So my TikTok gets pushed outside. Send gift. Do whatever you can to do on TikTok, so we can push it further. Sounds good, Hitman OP. When I do the stream, come remind me, okay? I'll check it. Dapper haircut. Thank you, Solara. Dapper OP.
Tired of carrying. Head toward this point.
No sound detected. All right. Yeah, I may just restart the stream on TikTok, man, because I feel like it's not. I don't have a way to appeal it, and there is no way for me to, because it's not gonna push to it's not gonna push to FYP anyway. So, hello, error. You better not forget me, Solara. I know where you live. I'm gonna come and haunt you at night, not let you sleep. Yeah, dang it, bro. I don't know why this happens. Is there any word I used in TikTok, bro? Is there anything I said in TikTok? All right. GG's. I'll restart the TikTok. Whatever. And now, please stay. Viewers are waiting. Okay, bro. You could have let me. Okay, who's landing? Amrit. I'm gonna land on the top, okay?
Okay. Defend the mark.
I only see 2 people with this.
Where are they landing? Oh no, one squad landing here. One squad, whole squad landed on my mark. Oh, what the heck? I'm dead. I'm going to the I'm swinging to the, and there's a guy coming here. I might be dead. Bro.
Oh yeah, there's one here in the second.
Wait, where is there? There is no car here. What the heck? There's a full team on the top. Okay, where I landed, I dipped because there was a full team there. Yeah, there was someone there. I got scared.
Oh, it might be dead here too.
Nice. You are better. You are better, bro.
Help!
You are better, man.
Help!
I have a full squad.
I'm gonna survive, bro, because I didn't have anything. And I might be dead here. Just survive, okay, for now. Don't take fights.
Okay.
Junior is safe from me, you can get him.
I'll take care of it by order of the Peaky Blinders.
I'll take it by the order of Peaky Blinders.
Watch out! Marked a location.
Instant give up. Who? Oh, the guy? They might be at the recall, that's why. Bro, somebody landed with me on the road and took the car, and somebody, like a whole team, landed on the top. I was looking where people are for you guys. Should have not done that.
Watch out!
They did recall someone.
Yo, chat, 4 subscribers left for 41,400. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it today in this stream? Is it possible? Do I have the confidence in my chat to do that? What do you think, Hassan? Is it possible today? Hello, Theo Singa. How are you? Jainab. How long this challenge is gonna last? Until we win the game, I guess? Why? Why do you ask, Jainab? Why do you ask? You don't have a faith? You don't have a faith that DrChemist can complete this challenge? Is that why you ask? I asked, I'm curious, you know, hey, you're gonna find out, man. You're gonna find out. Theo Singa. Thank you so much for the super chat, OP Theo Singa. Royalty sending a heart. Yo, double royalty. How are we doing today? Solara, what is new? What is happening with your life? Tell me.
Help! I'm recalling a teammate. Okay.
Oh, Shrek is AFK. What?
Thanks.
Why is Shrek AFK? Land over here, Amrit. To my mark, yellow mark. Actually, you can land here. I can just pick us up and go there.
Help! I'm recalling a teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Bro, what happened? There's a 4x here,
I got supplies.
and I'm dropping a 3x right by it. And you can loot this guy too.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Come, I'll take you guys to that compound and you can loot there. Where is Junior? Junior is at that compound. Okay. Junior, you should have a car, Junior, on that road. Is the challenge gonna restart every day? No. I mean, it's 10-win challenge, right? So if the streak is broken, the streak is broken. Until then, we keep going. We'll just. You already lost your chance, bro. Loot here. I'm gonna go pick up Junior and come back.
Marked a
I
location.
thought Junior had a car.
He doesn't have one.
Marked a vehicle.
I can drop you off to buggy. Come. Instead of going out in the open. I'm refueling. लव फ्रॉम इंडिया आपको भी बहुत 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 ढेर सारा प्यार भाई. Bro, it took 10 minutes to freaking what's this called, fuel up, man. What is this? I just need first aid, then I'm ready to go take some fights. There's M4 with some ammo here. There's a shotgun here if anybody wants it.
I got supplies.
Is that M4?
I have in that room.
Watch out.
You are asking me or you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying there is
Yeah,
one
there's
there.
an AUG here too.
Marked a location.
Bro, why do I never find first aids in Rondo? You guys want to go on top of the Yulin and try to take the fight?
Okay.
We have 9 seconds too. We can just play from circle. Alrighty, where do you guys want to go? Car on us. I think they kept on
One
going.
guy. Yeah. Coming around.
Marked a location.
He stopped, I think. Nope, kept on going. Okay. How is that guy not knock, bro? Nice knock. Nice freaking knock, man. Bro, did you have a headshot on him, Amrit? Cause I did freaking 2 headshot and 1 headshot and 3 bodies, man.
Impressive.
Yeah, let's just go to my mark and we can just play from there for now. Come, Junior. DrChemist, can you decode it? Decode what? What recall compound is? Oh, I know which one is this. Okay. We need a hand, please, and thank you.
It's just so interesting.
Bro, how slow motion is that? Sin Cos, Aya, and 143. I have no idea. You wanna play instead from the hill? That way we have a higher ground. Bro, it kind of flipped with so goddamn slow.
Junior, you can actually get up there with that buggy.
Yeah, with the buggy. Yeah, you can go up the hill. Yeah, but is it gonna be worth it though? Because next circle is about to pop and it went to the other side of the... Ooh. Yo, where do you guys want to go? I mean, the best is this compound, but yeah, I like the green mark. Let's go. On the hill?
Yeah. It's just it's kind of weird because it's just divots. It's not one big mountain, I think.
No, it is mountain. It is mountain. That's the mountain
sure?
where Mario was fighting the guy on the hill. You see that mountain across from us? It's the same mountain.
Maybe I'm thinking about a different one then.
Yeah. Okay, bro, what is wrong with me today?
Bro.
What is wrong with me today? Brother, where is the RP pre-order? I already did the RP pre-order. You missed the whole stream, man. What is this? Hassan.
Oh yeah. So you gonna smack with the mini, right?
Yep. You think circle will come to us? I had this circle. I had this circle and right here in the middle.
Watch out!
Like right on that green mark. I mean the dry mark.
Watch out!
People?
Marked a location.
Yeah, they might be moving towards this hill on the top of the hill. I can find them on it angle. What up, Error? What's good, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today, chat? What's good? Happy Friday. $38 remaining when the circle, the recall is about to end. All right. Let's enter in the sweaty phase of Iran, Rondo. But I didn't see anybody
there's a
there.
flare back here. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Those.
Oh, yeah. Wait, behind us? What the hell? Are they rank pushing or what, bro? Why are they shooting the flare outside the circle?
They might want the new BRDM.
With MG3 mounted. Okay, we have the circle. Yeah, one of us may have to look back a little bit. Just so that they are not coming out of the water.
Watch out!
Okay.
Oh, this car pushed up.
Yeah, yes, I'm coming to you.
Watch out!
No, they're a little bit further behind.
Watch out!
I'll hold here. You guys go.
Should I go with them or?
Yeah, yeah. This place is fine. It's gonna take a little bit longer for them to push my side. Be careful though. Be careful. Don't overcome it.
Help!
Okay, so they're all the way to the back. There's one on the for the left side.
Help!
Oh, what the? Oh, above,
Watch
above.
out!
Okay, what the hell? You can revive him.
Help!
From where?
Above, bro.
Watch out!
Can I
Like,
save
above
you guys?
the mountain. No, no. There's a guy here with us. On the mountain, on the mountain. Behind you as well.
GG's. Why did you move out from that dip? The guy was gonna come push me, bro. You see where the guy came from that? The guy that came up, that guy, what's his called, would have got me with one tap. You had more cover there still. I was one tap. I thought I would be able to heal up. That's why. Bro, I should have gotten that first freaking... How did they land on the top, bro? How did they land on top of the hill? How did what's his name? Junior get wrecked so fast? What happened, Junior? Try TPP to 80%. Why? What is my TPP yet? I have TPP at 80%. He didn't land, he climbed with the buggy. That pre-order, okay, no worries, no worries. All right, chat, back to zero. We start again. Man, these guys know how to play Rondo, bro. These guys know how to play Rondo. So we gotta step up, boys. Let's go. We got this. Where are we? Chowchin? I don't think anyone will land here.
Watch out.
There's
Watch out.
like 2 teams still in that side. And then one back
Watch
here.
out.
Or not one, but like 1 team. Watch out, Junior. There's one
Watch
over
out.
here. On the roof.
But I should have gotten that first guy too.
Watch out.
Yeah, so I saw him late. That's not.
I got supplies.
Can I trade that with 4x with you? If you have
Okay.
ability to. Oh, he's right here. I dropped it already behind me.
Watch out.
Nice.
There's 2 of them over there.
So there's a guy across on this
Watch
side.
out. Watch
Just
out.
on
Okay.
the
Yeah.
far back building. There's 2 of them there actually. Where did he shoot you from?
Watch out.
No, Rex.
Oh, Rex, me? Yeah, that guy. Somewhere there. Oh, he knocked somebody.
Help.
He was right here.
Watch out.
Oh, there's one on me. Can you get Junior?
I'm getting Amrit.
Should I just fall back? Alright, I'll go for her.
Yeah, one's right below us. Yeah, be careful.
Can
Watch
you go
out.
here? They're going
Watch
inside.
out.
Because there are
Watch
people
out.
around us.
Yeah, people right next to us, okay? On that. He's on like 3rd floor or something. Yes.
I need armor.
Where is his friend though? Upstairs? Recall by car. So there is no one on this side now? Oh, there's 2 people right here. Don't they oh, it's a whole squad on it. They
There's
know
a-
I'm here,
yeah,
I think.
it's a full squad.
Right
Watch
here
out.
on this
Yeah,
roof.
they do. They were shooting at us. Me and Junior. There's also
Bro, he
one
went
far.
back.
Watch out.
He's covering it.
come inside, come inside.
Okay. I need consumables.
I got this and this for you. That's it. You play. Ooh, okay, nice. This is a bot.
Watch out.
Do you have a 5.56, Amrit?
Okay. I got supplies.
When she bad is I guess it's not my fault, I know. Bro, what? Nice. I hit him 2 headshot and a body shot, but he didn't die.
Watch out.
Yeah, he's gonna revive. The other guy also went for revive. I need to heal up, so I'm gonna try to look for meds. Oh, people on this side too, be careful. Nice, Jesus. There were 2 more, okay? Bro, the streak. yeah, they were full team. The 2 that you finished, there were 2 more.
I think they're across the street, like far.
Yeah, they must have gone back to recall or something. Thank you, Toy. I thank you for the love. I appreciate that. I got my LM, so there's one more from that team left.
Yeah, you're shooting from
Watch
there,
out.
so.
Where's our magic horse?
There should be a car on this side. There is a Dacia here. I'm gonna try to get it. I hope I don't get smacked in the middle while trying to go for it. Ronita, kaisa hal khabar?
Oh, I hear a car.
Hello, Subko. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to TikTok. It's a weekend go plan. Access, you should go back and see how we missed the streak, bro. I should have knocked that guy, man. That guy came back to get me again.
No knock.
I just did. Yeah, I should have knocked that guy. My teammates fell down like a A dominoes, you know? Ting, 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 just fell down, bro. Junior got the Junior got the first taste of the rondo. He said, huh?
I got supplies.
Barrel extender. Pick it up, put it in the car. I might need it for one. There's a 4x here if anybody wants it. I'm just looking for AUG.
I got supplies.
Oh, thank you. I might just come back to get it, bro. I cannot spray with the freaking this new gun.
Oh, the ASM.
The ASM.
Take it. You want to switch?
We can.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that thing has no recoil.
I know. I'm just used to recoil and I jerk my hand. I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yo, Tayo Singh, thank you so much for the membership.
Supplies.
We can go to my mark and that will be a prominent place for us to like scout the entire region. Or where was the flare? Flare must have been towards the stadium.
Yeah, it was like in stadium. It was past this level.
Oh, this is where I backshotted Caesar. This place, remember Caesar?
When did you hit me?
You and Risky were in our game and then I backshot you.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Impressive.
Because we were getting into your matches, so I told Risky, oh, you want to try Rondo? He was like, sure. Next thing I know, you got into our match.
Okay, I
And we didn't know until you smacked us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were fighting a team and we wiped them and then we just got shot in the back.
Alright, let's go, boys. Bamboo it is. It's gonna be a hell of a sweaty ending. Where do you guys wanna go? You guys wanna go to that compound? Oh, the flare is in bamboo.
Where's the recall? There's on my mark, there's a house.
What?
Impressive.
Oh, no, where are you? I got him.
What happened, Amrit?
Fever.
How are we dying from the fall damage off of the buggy?
Memory, fall damage, the zone.
Mm.
Oh, there's a car near us. You might be quick. Bro.
I can recall you guys if anything. You guys good or no? People in bamboo at recall, okay?
Watch, mommy.
Oh, you guys are fighting someone.
Help.
There's a lot of teams around here, Junior.
Thank you.
People on the hill as well in front of us.
Yeah, no.
Please recall me.
This guy just got recalled. This guy recalled. Can you shoot the guy on my right?
Yeah.
Impressive. I'm recalling a teammate.
Land on Junior, okay?
Thanks.
Because those houses are unlooted. Actually, land here. We can go behind us. Come, get in the car and we can go to these compounds.
Marked a location.
Yeah, these compounds.
Marked a location.
Car there. You sure there's a car there?
Okay.
Okay, well, then we're stuck here. You can loot this house if you want. There's no one there.
Watch out.
There's a buggy
Watch
here.
out.
I don't know what happened to this guy. I don't know what.
Marked a vehicle.
Is there only one guy?
There was one guy, but I shot him and he must have left or something because I don't see anyone there. You can loot this house
I need
too.
a weapon.
I don't think anyone's there. Just go in the car, Amrit, and if there is someone, just don't stop.
Okay.
You can just sweep it and come back.
Oh yeah, there is people there. Junior was right.
Yeah. This is a full team.
Watch out.
Oh, he's going in and out. I was like, how is he disappearing from my screen? The streak would have been -6. Imagine.
Never mind. See you. You should have parked the car there.
Somebody needed
Bro, it's our only car.
what happened to Junior's car?
Marked a vehicle.
No, that's aside from that.
Okay, what the hell? They call the emergency flare inside, bro. What is going on? I don't see the guys on the right houses.
They all have snipers, or at least one of them has.
Watch out.
There's another car
Watch
going
out.
behind them. On the hill behind us.
Same compound. Oh, there's a.
Hello, Pocket FM. Sensitivity, please, here.
Okay, where did they go?
Hello, Moody. Let's go, chat. How are you doing today,
Oh, they're
Pocket
going on
FM?
Out.
Terrible. They got him to fight.
Oh, there's.
This guy is in horse, bro. There's someone out in the left by with the car 98. What is this guy with the car 98 here?
Watch out.
Yeah, somewhere out there.
Or is he behind the freaking
Marked a
Nice.
Oh, there you
location.
go. Army
You
guy.
wanna loot him? You can loot him. We can.
Form up
No.
on me, everyone.
There's people here.
Watch out.
I'm not sure.
One more there, Amrit, or what? No. Then let's go. You can quickly loot him and then get out of there. Come. No, why? Because we gotta go to zone, bro.
Oh, there is is one
The
more.
guys from the freaking house, bro. The other house. Oh, these guys left. We can go behind them. Come. The guys in the house is left. You have a car, Junior? No?
I think he ran out of gas.
Tires gone. Get ready to fight. He's at the rock. You see him? On the top of the rock. I'm gonna stop right here. Let's finish this guy first.
I got him.
Anybody has the
Help!
No right.
Watch out! Awesome.
How is that guy that far back, bro? What? And nobody had the emergency flare cover, right?
No. Also need meds.
Here.
Hey bro, where are you going?
I knocked the guy again on the top where the smoke is. When go here and we need to nade. Cover ADS me. Can you smoke in front? We gotta nade this. Nice. One more there. Just push.
Vehicle is smoking! Help!
By the rocks.
Watch out!
I'm probably dead, bro. You're crazy.
Watch out!
We're gonna go up to that rock. We'll make a path, smoke path for you guys.
Or maybe you have meds.
Okay.
You drop me one of those.
Marked an
No,
enemy
Junior,
death
we gotta secure the place first.
Help! Marked a location.
Hold on. I don't have any meds, bro. I'm dead.
Bro thought he was in the Melbourne Cup. We need to secure that area, Junior, instead of fighting there, because we needed to help Amrit and Shrek to come in the zone. GG's. Also, why did you take the car to the right, Amrit? To loot the guy? You could have taken one of us with you. You said on your place is Friday? Yes, it is Friday for me. My bad, Shrek. I should have. I also didn't have medkits. I should have given you bandages or something. No, what I wanted to do was go in front with Junior, so we can smoke you guys and give you cover while you guys come from behind. That way, all four are not behind one rock and nadeable. But Junior, as soon as got out, started to fight and he got bammed. But there was someone on our right behind in the dip.
Yeah, that's the one that got me at the first time.
Yeah, at the end we have to play together. Can be like bot. Bot was like, I got this. Knocks 3, finishes 2, and then gets knocked by a third party. He's like, oh my god, the guy was there. Of course the guy is gonna be there, bro. Stay there. Wouldn't really matter if I stayed there. Why, the guy from the back would have shot you in the back?
Okay.
Yeah, but at least you would have chance to do something. Because he shot you in the back while you were shooting the guy in the front. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, maybe he could have knocked both of us. He was behind. I see. I didn't see anybody landing with us.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somehow we are in the center of the circle. I didn't even check. Did we have 1 or 2 plane path? 1 or 2?
Just one.
After a very long time, I saw a the bamboo finish go to the middle, bro. It has happened before, but not this bad. Like, it literally went to them, man. You know, that was the team, Amrit, that you guys fought at the Yulin?
The one that is at the end?
Yeah, at the end, you know, the in the middle team? Yeah, that was the team. Are you Indian or Pakistan? I am Nepal. You know where Nepal is, my friend? I have extra 4x if anybody needs it. Where is Nepal? I'm dang, no way. No way, Junior. You've been following me for almost what, 2 years now, or a year at least? You don't know where Nepal is, bro. I'm gonna kick you out of the team next time.
I got supplies.
Nepal people look like Chinese. That's your...
No.
I'm not gonna say anything, bro. I'm just gonna say don't fail on school, bro. School is important. Don't fail on your school, you know? Focus on school. It will teach you a lot of things. Are you Nepali? Yes, I'm from Nepal.
Impressive.
I have Nepali friends, bro. Yeah. Sure you do. Bro said I have Nepali friends. Clearly.
Impressive.
Where's my flare? Tell me my flare had a P90 on it, bro. Good morning, Levu. How are you doing today? Holy flare. There's a AWM and Famas here. Amrit took both of them, bro. Amrit, no mercy.
Marked a location.
Oh, yeah, it's a real guy. He's across from me. Right here.
Watch out.
One's behind this yellow hay wheel.
So 2.
Gotta be SS.
Yeah.
No. It's of the flare. Because I shot the flare as soon as we landed. They might have been around what's this called? We shot
Yeah.
3 plus, yeah.
We shot like 3 flares.
Oh yeah. No, I shot like as soon as we landed. The first gun I picked up was flare.
Oh really?
Yeah. So that's why they were here so early. But yes, we also shot like 3 flares.
Marked an airdrop.
That one's mine.
Bro, Amri took both of the guns from mine, man.
Yeah.
So he better not come to y'all's flare. What the?
Yeah, he's definitely really.
Oh, he didn't take from us. Up cub,
There's
okay,
only
brother.
one.
I mean India. I mean I haven't been to Nepal, man. I need to go to Nepal first.
You want an AMR? Oh, you got an ATO? Okay.
Yeah.
I got supplies.
Feels good to be back in the chat. Let's go, Lavu. OP or what?
There's a buck.
Expect prediction for tomorrow's game. Which one? I'm from Northeast India. Oh, wait, what part of Northeast India? Like which part? What's the name of the city? Because I know a lot of people here in the
Marked a location.
in my chat. A lot of people are from Northeast India. So there's another AWM here. What the heck? I'm gonna get this drop and come back. You guys wanna go towards Yulin or test track? Okay, where did this drop go? Okay, never mind, I lost it. It was around here somewhere. Where was the plane path? I'm gonna go to a test track, okay? Come. Okay, why am I losing health, bro?
Oh, there's another flare.
Watch out.
Like Neox. Okay.
I'm going first. Hello, goddess. Welcome. Assam. Oh, you're from Assam. Nice. Yeah, someone just shot the player here.
There's another flare.
I haven't seen this many flares in Rondo in so long.
just think about you. Where are they?
Main,
Oh,
main.
I hear him.
I knocked one in the main, but there's more. There's
Yeah,
two
there's
teams
a
at
lot.
least. One's right outside. What the heck? He gave up so fast. Looks like his team is still inside. He might be recalling. I'm just gonna drive around, okay? Is he on the top?
Watch out! Watch out!
I think that's what he's marking.
I'm gonna go from the backside. Okay, the guy that I knocked also died. Yeah, he's on top of me.
I'm smoking all right there.
Did you go up, Junior? Nice. I'm gonna come with you. He's on the far corner. He jumped down. Oh, dang. He might be the solo remaining, that's why. Is that the guy?
Okay.
Form up on me, everyone.
Bot. Okay. Got it. Another.
There's more
oh,
right
yeah.
there, man. On it.
I got supplies.
Him. Pick it up, him. Amrit's having a field day. I have 42.
You can
I'll have some more.
never have too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
You better not. Yeah. What the heck? Who is Junior?
There's an 8x here.
Okay.
Look.
Marked an enemy's death crate.
You are just AFK there or what?
Here, I'll pick up the ammo for you.
Oh, he was camping. How did you get him with the ban though? I think you did.
Watch out!
I was 5 minutes behind. Imagine. I say get out of there and let's go more towards the center where we'll fight more people. Because people, whoever comes there is just gonna be camping now. Dancing? Yeah, dancing is the main. You think anyone will come here to recall Struck?
Probably, yeah. I mean, it's still actually kind of early.
Yeah. I mean, this is the after this the what's it called, recall ends. So.
Yeah, I forget. It's much longer around though.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't make the similar. I have a render a little bit. I don't know from where.
Yes.
It's almost like
felt like southwest.
Yeah, it's almost like a team is coming towards us somewhere. The team is there. They're inside the dancing. Come back in Free Fire. What happened? Don't really have a delay at all. Noise.
It's ace eliminated.
Who that?
One that's killing people and dancing.
I mean, if you want to bait them out, we can bait them out. 33 people alive. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun end zone chat. It's gonna be fun end zone. Car coming. Going to a strike. Did they stop? Strike?
I think they stopped where we were.
Yeah, they're going
can't
to the
see
recall.
them.
They went across from you guys. Junior, you see on your right? 120, 105?
Okay.
Come on, Brit.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at the recall. They're recalling.
Watch out.
One in here.
Where's the people landing though?
Marked a location.
They're right on top.
One landed in front of me. I got the guy in the house. Where did the guy land? There's people down
There's
here
no one
somewhere.
around.
I don't know where that guy landed though.
Oh, car. Oh no. It's you, man.
This guy also has a ATEX if you want him.
Actually, I'll take that.
There's a AMR here. AMR and a ATEX. You got shot, you mean? No. There's smoke in front of me. At that compound.
Watch
A
out.
lot of smoke. That means they're gonna come out of there. Yep, one's by the wall.
Watch out.
Oh, he knocked someone. How many smokes do they have, bro? Holy. Oh my day, chat. Literally holy smokes, man. BGI मेरे से नहीं होने वाला. Ah, I see. I got you, June. I got you, brother. Yeah, still here.
Watch out.
One on the horse. Okay, bro. That guy on the horse is one tap. There might be somebody still at the house. Yep. Last guy, he is right here. You might have gone inside though. Yeah, he went inside.
Marked a location.
Inside or behind the house? I don't know, one of the two. Oh, somebody behind us, Junior?
Watch out.
Might be a bot. Be careful.
Oh. Actually, kind of stings a little bit. He got in a buggy, I think.
Yeah, people in front of us. Be careful.
I feel like there's people in front of these ridges.
You guys want to wrap around dancing? Because dancing is not in the circle. And the zone is gonna hurt, bro.
There's a bus going to Dinching.
The buggy guy picked this guy.
They're fighting. We can move that.
Watch out.
He went a little bit for behind. He went this side. One more here.
Watch out!
By the.
Watch out!
Oh, I hear him.
Nice GG's.
Nice.
People on our right behind. At this compound, okay?
They're in the compound. See, yeah. Oh, there's people back here too.
Watch out!
Get that guy behind us, Amrit. That's all.
Mark the location.
I'm getting shot.
Watch out! Watch out!
Yo, this guy has a car inside, buggy inside, bro. Hello, Jadang. Car moving. Another car too.
Watch out!
Somebody knocks on the place. Nice. I don't know. Doesn't seem like anybody's on this side.
I think they're all at those houses. Right in front of me.
I just don't want somebody to be on the backside.
Oh yeah, there are. There's like two on the backside.
Bro, let me heal up. I mean, let me fuel up. Holy, that guy scared me, man. It might be 4v3, us versus them.
I think so.
Car moving?
They're moving in the car.
Marked a vehicle.
Oh, behind the eye. And then Ching. It's on the rooftop.
Help! Okay. Watch out!
That's a solo guy.
I've tagged him twice. He's by the crates, I think. Oh, no, he's in. This could be.
GG.
Victory belongs to us.
All right. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We slowly and steadily we keep going up. You guys want to do 1 or 2 Irangle? Erangel or Rondo is fine. Why does Rondo endgame are like people everywhere, man? What is this? Okay, did anybody say anything? Okay, Amrit said Rondo. We got one vote for Rondo. One. Oh yeah, streak is one. God damn, bro. Holy chat. Am I losing hope? What is this? We got unlucky on that Rondo, man. How did the guy go up the hill with the freaking buggy and we did not hear him? That was W, man. Ah, Shrek, Amrit Jr. Open new ID? Nah. Doing it in Ace 31 is better, you know? Ehsan bhai. On Crown, Diamond, Platinum, anyone can do it. Do it in Conqueror lobby. Doing it in Ace 30 lobby is much more funner, gooder. Yo, is this yours? It better be Shrek right here. Yo, no way. No way. I do not see Shrek from Guatemala here. What is this?
Impressive.
Yo, Shrek. How can you let that guy flex Marmoris on us, brother? Me got why Ehsan? His name is YXYG something. Hello, Muhammad Salman. Mr. Tokas Rai. के छ brother? के छ Rai bro? Losing, I mean that's like part of the game, man. It's the part of the game. At least this end zone doesn't feel dry like Erangel, you know? Erangel end zone are dry, bro. Like literally dry. Come on, Strike. What is this, man? We're gonna substitute one we have a team coming very late.
Then he landed across.
I need a
Oh, one's with us.
Oh, what the heck? Bro, how did that guy miss the... Wait, what?
Okay.
He got revived. Okay, I'll come down, don't worry.
There's one out here.
Been here.
Junior.
There's two in ATC. I'm gonna jump down from the... Oh, actually, you can come from this side. Amrit, use the stairs on the right side.
Okay.
Amrit Pai, help me, brother.
Watch out.
After your country, Spain. No, you don't need smoke. I need a Western helmet. There's two in ATC and one on the right side of the ATC. What up,
Okay.
Typhoon?
There's a back here.
Watch out!
Yeah, people in front of me.
Watch out!
They pushed up. I'm coming
Right
back.
here.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Nice. That's two now.
Impressive.
Last guy
One
should
side.
be in front of you. Sure.
He's behind his
Watch out.
bus. Oh, he got killed by the guy. up
Watch
there.
out!
Nice try.
Help! Marked a location.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find the smoke.
Do you guys have smokes? If not, I can.
I
go
have
back. I have one. Okay.
I have the gun as well. I can try to go to him. Oh, he's
Watch out.
marking somebody, bro.
Marked a location. Watch out! Impressive. Watch out! Awesome.
Oh dang. Junior beat me to it.
Watch out!
People on the track side, okay? I think because of football. No, I just like the culture there. Hello, Cybersec. What's good? What's happening?
I got supplies.
I hope it's a bot. Baby girl, where are you running away? It's chill, you know, it's chill.
Yeah, me off. I've got business to finish.
You can blind enemies with the shotgun. I mean the. Nice. You can blind enemies with any smoke, not just a smoke gun. You mean like by? Yeah, I guess the range is longer with the smoke gun. What happened to
Watch
these
out.
people? Did anyone get any chance to look at them, sniff them, do anything with them? No. I'm putting 4x in the trunk. Come. Let's go. On the left, by the rock.
You take that boogie.
Boogie, and there's a coup behind, so I'll take you, give you both. Is it a coup or yeah, it's not a coup.
Why am I getting wounded?
We can go behind the track.
There's another coop up here.
Not sure. What is your favorite country in the world, chat or team?
Wouldn't I just say my own?
No. Besides your own. Besides Argentina, which one do you like? Not football, just in general.
Impressive.
Guatemala.
Guatemala, no. Okay, bro, you got me there. It could be because of any reason, Junior. Sweden. Ooh.
He likes tall girls.
Bro said North Korea. Norway. Ooh. Yeah, Norway. No, I like Norway too. Yours is China. Why China, Sam? Country Japan. Okay. Either Yulin or Stadium has people. Where do you guys want to go? Let's go Yulin. But I don't know, man. We landed at Dancing, right? Where did we land? No, we landed at test track.
Impressive.
Getting insane. No one is in Yulin, doesn't look like it. Unless they are like super duper quiet. I did not hear a single shot in Yulin. Who shot? You shot?
Okay.
Where are these guys fighting then? Dancing? Could be dancing. Bye, I'm not getting senior title of WoW creator. I'm at the senior level. Pata hai. Ehsan, do you know why? I don't know, man. Check recalls, I guess.
I mean, they're dying outside his zone.
They have to be at the dancing.
Hey, bro. Why is...
I thought I saw somebody at the gas station.
No, there's a car by this recall.
All right. There you go.
We ran into two guys.
Where are they? Outside the field or at the recall?
One is near the recall and the other one's out in the field.
I ran out of fuel. You guys gonna have to recall him.
Impressive.
He's in the dip. Oh, both of them are.
One of you recall him.
Yeah,
I'm recalling a
Junior's getting...
teammate. Thanks.
IDR disapproves.
Impressive.
I need a pickup.
Just realized there's no car here.
One's still at the recall. One car is going up the hill, Amrit.
Impressive.
One guy is at this tree.
Watch out.
That guy is behind the rock, right? The other guy on your right? I got the guy by the tree.
This way to the play zone.
Like you can see him behind the.
Watch out.
Yeah, those guys are done. He might be recalling. What's the recall tower from the right?
They're leaving in the car. They left in the car near me.
They left?
You, Junior. Yeah. We're chasing.
I didn't get the call. I didn't get the kill of the two guys I knocked on the top, Amrit. These two guys.
Watch out. Okay.
Go.
Help.
No, Junior. How far are they?
Marked a location.
On you? That guy is knocked. Let's go help our teammates. What happened? Oh no, wait.
Okay.
From where?
Impressive.
He's in the middle of nowhere, but I got shot in the back. There are people in my mark.
Cool.
Please recall me.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Wait, you guys gotta go.
I'm recalling a teammate. Impressive. Thanks.
All right. Oh, strike recall is not there for you. I forgot. Do you have a bandage or any booster?
My friend.
Can you put it in the car for me? Take this car. Take this car. You need a pickup, right? And Junior? Oh, they are in that compound.
Okay.
You may have to pick him up because I don't have enough gas, Amrit.
Okay.
I'll just keep an eye on these guys. GG's. There's a flare on our right by the houses, bro. What the heck? There's flare on that house. Okay, bro. How did that guy not get knocked? Be careful, you're gonna get shot from behind. Like where I'm coming from, people at that houses.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going down. People on our left somewhere. Are they in front of me? I think we can take this fight? Question mark. Yeah, people on my right. It's a full team. They pushed you.
Marked a location.
You think you can wrap around them and try to third party?
Okay.
One's on in front of you too.
Marked a location.
Yeah, he went back.
Watch out.
I'm just gonna come to you guys because I don't have tire and gas. There's people here. They are in the zone and there's people behind them. I don't know where, but what the heck?
Watch out. Marked a vehicle.
They're right here in front of me in that rock. In that hill somewhere. Yeah, he's on this rock.
Watch out. Help. Help. Oops. Oops, slipped.
Bro, no way you can start fighting from there. Red only, thank you so much for the support. I love the comment, man. Thank you. I tried, man. I tried, chat. I tried, man. I tried. I couldn't do anything. I tried. Come, Access. Mute Twins, if you wanna join. That was unfortunate timing, bro. Why would they shoot? I shouldn't have gone towards. I mean, he did molly me. That's why I had to go first. But damn it, Chad. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Add what's it called? Add access and start. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to bathroom, chat. I can't hold my pee, so let me put on some music for you guys, and then we go from there. Okay. Yeah, the more free my team plays, the worse they do, man. Who was driving? What was that? Whose fault was it? Amrit or Junior? Let me know. Hello, Wasim. Of course, mine. क्या भाई यार ये 10 स्ट्रीक कब होगी भाई आप चुतियापा करते हो
Impressive.
Mad Rahim, brother, how are you doing today? Bro, I'm doing awesome. Let's go, chat. I like to hear that, man. I like to hear that. And June, I invited Access because he was earlier in the chat, and I just completely forgot that you were also there. I just didn't see you. That's why. Don't think that I forgot about you, okay? Well, technically I did because you weren't here. I saw Access's name and I was like, oh, Access, come get in. Also, the beta video is almost ready, so I might publish the beta video and go sleep. It's uploading right now, so
Watch out.
not beta but update 4.4 video.
Watch out. Awesome.
You can use air. Huh. Bro, I didn't have a vest, so I was trying to put a vest.
Thanks.
Let's put it on this. He must be reviving his teammate.
Watch out.
Hope you are doing awesome. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Farouk. Welcome back to Farouk Ahmad YT. Yeah, let's go, chat. What you eating? Can anyone guess what fruit I'm eating, chat? Or my team? I'm eating a fruit. Peach? Nope. What the hell is a dokla, bro? Apricot? No. Blueberries. Blueberry, chat. Blueberries. Blueberries. Did you wash them well? Yeah. I usually wash them and put them on the freeze. They were on sale, that's why I got them. Let's go, come. Let's go, just no way, bro. Oh my days, man. Have to wait for 30 seconds. Hey. Hold up. Let me put the camera angle a little bit down. Yeah. Oh, this is even
Impressive.
Wow.
His name is Wagwan, bro. Bro was so jealous that he didn't let us dance, man. What is this?
I got supplies.
But you got him? Junior or what?
Impressive.
Bro's gotta be watching the live. Get in, bro. We've been dying, bro. We haven't even gotten one streak, bro. One goddamn streak, chat. What is this? We had 6 and someone. What do you mean someone threw? Junior died first, Shrek died second, you died third, and I died last. There's no way you're gonna tell me I threw you, bro. Yeah, Junior's fault, bro. Bro said, I didn't get defensive. Bro said, huh? Okay, hell nah. That's what Junior said. Junior got the IRL, real life test of Rondo.
Watch out. Marked a location.
Yeah, I tagged him twice on his legs, but nothing happened.
Get me up. I've got business to finish.
Watch out.
Kobe. Kobe. How did the emergency flare go here, bro? There's two. One's in the house here.
Watch out. Awesome.
Where did the guy go? The other guy. Where did the other guy go? He's running. That's the guy that you knocked, Amrit. You know the guy with you knocked the sniper? Did you ever get the elim of that guy or no? Got the kill. Me having fresh. Damn.
Awesome.
There's like 3 and a 4 there. Let's wait 40 seconds and we'll go to the circle. That way we can finish. You should do at least you should do a lose streak at this point. Oh my days, bro. Why is my chat trolling me, man? What is this? Okay, let me check the beta video, okay? It is uploaded, chat. Let's go. Draft. Monetization. On. Ad suitability. No. Oh, it's still checking. Okay. Video element. Okay, I'll just check those later. Private save. So what are you doing? What are these guys doing? I randomly started a stream when he was getting accessed by some people all with similar names. Oh. Ready? Oh, interesting circle.
Marked a vehicle.
Last time I gave you your own vehicle, bro, you died, so stay with me now. Car or not? Oh. What do you think people are? What do you think those guys are fighting? Test track? Or Yulin? Streak likes to stay between 6-7. Imagine. What are these guys doing? Only 18 people left. Let's go find people, man. There were 34 just a second before, man. What is this? Anyone at the recall? No one at the recall. Oh, that is the one where he... Oh, people on our right. They're on the track somewhere. I'm gonna put the gas can in the trunk of it. Yeah, right in front. I'm gonna stop at this rock. No, don't stop.
Okay. ありがとうございます。
There's people by that billboard.
Watch out.
There's still 18 people left, bro. What? Yo, how did we eliminate 2 people and there's still 18 left? Somebody make me make that sense, bro. What the heck?
Watch out.
At that compound, okay. One guy died from the play zone. What?
Marked a location.
I don't know where other rest of the
Marked a
people are.
location.
Another car here.
Watch out.
Car is
Watch
here.
out.
It's going to the right here.
Watch out.
Car behind us. Or was that access? Oh, no, right here.
Watch out.
He's behind this rock. One's all the way in the back, okay? One's all the way in the back.
Watch out.
There was one here too.
Marked a location.
Nah, GG's.
Okay.
Only fixed time हुन्छ हुँदैन भाइ fixed time चाहिँ. There was a car that went down. They are right here. They're playing this ridge.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, we need a gas can. Did you fill the gas? You filled the gas a little, right? Oh, there's a car in front. Yeah, a car in front of us. The car is red. Oh, what the? Is he in the car? Yeah, shoot the car. He's inside the car, on the back seat of that car. Gets up. People on our left side. That's not the guy that knocked me. That is not the guy that knocked me.
Watch out! Watch out!
Where did that car go? Is that the guy?
Their vehicle is smoking!
I got the guy that got Junior. Oh, who did he knock? At the
Watch out!
smoke.
Impressive. Impressive.
Look at 3 baddies shaking their butt. Look at 4 baddies shaking their butt, chat. What up, Zuki? Mr. JJ, what's up? Finally win streak 1, chat. Finally win streak 1. Imagine. So we win 4 dance apparently. Like and subscribe, chat. Let's go. Okay. Imagine the thingy I have to do every time somebody gives. What about chicken dinner? We are getting chicken dinner. Although that was our first chicken dinner, we are getting chicken dinner. Ketchup by Alkabar. Juki learned it, huh? Juki learned it, chat. I like it.
I won my last match.
Vertical chat is dead. No one is chatting. Why don't you go there and chat? Yep, Nissan is always there. There. Let's go, Bamanos chat. Game number 2. Blood Raven. Are you gonna upgrade it, Goddess? Juki, what time is it for you? Rex, bye. When it's beta, I'm gonna end the stream and then publish it. So probably maybe 1 or 2 more games. It's update 4.4 video.
Okay. Watch out.
That's the only squad I see. One here and one in front of me.
Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, bro, I'm just gonna loot. This guy is gonna take his sweet time to loot. I'm gonna loot as well.
I got supplies. I'll take it. I got supplies.
There's a guy right across
Watch
from me.
out.
Okay? Nice. His friends were on this one.
Watch out.
Which building was he on? This building?
Watch out. Help.
One car already left to recall.
Okay.
Looks I have sure. I'm gonna do it on what's his name? Ehsan's account first. Ehsan and Muang's account first.
Watch out.
You get guaranteed at 50, right? I have a 6x. Anybody wants it?
Okay. Watch out. Okay.
Hello, Spoidy.
Watch out.
Nice. But there is no car here.
Help. Okay.
There's a guy already crossed here on the. He's on the top of the. What is it, garage?
Watch out.
He was trying to rotate, yeah. He's in this building in front of me. I should have gotten him, bro.
Marked a vehicle. Marked a location. Marked a location. Marked a location.
Yeah, that guy left a little. There's a. Can you see this guy access?
Watch out. No. Marked a location.
I'm gonna go on the hill and see if I can see these guys. Where's that sniper guy, Junior?
Marked a location. Help! Okay. I need consumables.
May as well just leave. I have no meds.
Come to me. I have two. I can give you two and one.
Just don't keep them.
They also have a car, so they're gonna get the zone. Regardless.
Okay.
Come on, Brit. What do you want to recall him? Like right in front?
We can, yeah.
Where's our magic horse?
Junior.
Marked a location.
Silent everywhere, so nada. I'm focusing on the game, man. Now this is gonna be a long game. They already looted here.
Marked a vehicle. Watch out. Awesome.
What?
I'm recalling a teammate. Help, thanks.
I was shooting at the Joker crate, bro.
Please recall me. I'm recalling a teammate.
I was shooting at the Joker
Thanks.
crate, man. Can you believe it, chat? Can you believe
Watch out.
it?
Marked a vehicle.
Yeah, they came to the one where I stopped. Actually, no,
Marked a
they left.
location. Watch out.
Yeah, they went there. Okay. I'm gonna loot my box. I'll come to you guys.
Watch out.
Yeah, I see them. The two of them there. Nice.
I'm gonna go from behind.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
someone's actually coming, so.
Marked a vehicle.
They left.
Okay.
All right, stop using, bro, that loot crate. I know, right? I was like, why am I not shooting the guy? Sorry, why am I not hitting the guy? And the guy was like, it wasn't a guy through the window. It was like a head of that Joker head, chat. Oh my days, look at the circle, bro. What the freak?
Impressive.
Oh, those guys died.
I wonder where they went.
Most likely they went.
Oh,
touch
track? Bro, they still recall left, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna get recalled or something.
No, that was Team Alive. They both died.
Help!
Oh, what the hell?
Help!
Brother.
Bruh.
Help!
Are we dead ass? I was putting gas in the car.
What happened?
Because we needed gas for the car. I was putting gas. They just fucking saved me there.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
One of you come with me or both of you and I will try to find a car. There should be a car around here somewhere. We don't have a vehicle, so I mean we don't have a where it is. Coming to pick you up, Axis.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can loot our body.
Come. They were just driving there, or they just smacked the owl?
I'm not even sure.
No, we gotta go. We gotta go, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, G, it might be a GG. I don't have bandages. Actually, no. The bridge is right here, right? Yeah. I'm gonna heal up right here. There's still 32 people left. What is this, man?
Impressive.
You have boosters, 1 or 2. I wanna use my first aid.
Nope. I'm empty.
Get right here, get right here. Oh, he's mauling, he's mauling. What?
Watch out!
There were people on our left too. I'm gonna go like on the left side of the hill. Oh, they're just moving now. One car moved. Oh, we can beam him. We can beam him. He's by the wall. Bro, there were 2. Another car coming. Let's go. Go from the left and go up the hill.
I need consumables.
Come, I'll give you some. I got 4. I'll drop you some. Right here, I'm dropping some. Go. I dropped right here. You got 14 seconds, so you should be fine. You wanna check from here? Oh, you see that guy going to the house?
Watch out!
We can play this hill right here.
Marked a location.
Yeah.
I have the emergency flare cover. You drive. As soon as I get out, I'll use the emergency flare cover by this tree right here.
Marked a location.
Because there's people on our right by that. You see him? He is right prone right there. Oh, we can actually play here without any. Oh, behind by the tree.
Watch out. Help. Help.
He's behind the tree.
Problem is I don't have a smoke. Ooh, he got knocked.
He got knocked. But that one guy was so thirsty, he thirsty. I have no meds now.
There's a guy here.
Watch out.
Be careful the thingy. He's not finished, okay? You have a smoke? You can loot his box. On our left, here.
Watch out.
You might have been finished by the other guy on the left. Nope, he's still there. There's two. One far right, one 195 from us, one far right. That's not. There's one on the right of that. They got finished.
Yeah.
It's us versus those guys. No, it's 2v1v1, I think. Watch for the guy on the house. I'm watching the right side. These guys got finished by the guy over here by this wall.
Marked a location. Marked a location.
Do we have a car?
No.
They're fighting, I think.
Watch out.
Yeah, both of them are in the house. One on the second floor, one on the bottom. One now he went there. Do you have a motor?
Impressive. Impressive. Awesome. We're the best.
Grenade? What grenade? GG's. Alu Khan, what up, Saikan? How are you doing today, man? What's good? Isn't that the same dude who ruined Rex's win streak? What do you mean? Teachers Day. Teachers Day, student become teacher, right? Why not Principal Day, student become principal? I don't understand that joke. Is there like a Teacher Day reference in there somewhere, or? What is that? Use Soulbane Ultimate Set. Does its ultimate voice activate in other updates? Yeah. The ultimate set, the voice is part of the ultimate set. You can use the ultimate set at any time and the voice will activate. That voice, the rabbit, Mecha Rabbit voice, it works on all of the update. Seems like Scum Squad players only play Rondo. Looks like it. White Commander set, I have it. White Commander set. Can we get the ultimate for free though? Yes. You can. 2? Oh yeah. 2. Bye. See you in the next live. Ask Ehsan or Muang. They know that joke. They are the joke machine, bro, not me. So ask them. They know it better. Bro, we went up to 6, Dookie, man, and we lost at 7th. So I can't get. Damn, June. I got you, man. I got you. Have a good night, bud. Yesterday I was dead. Yeah, today we went. That's the same team that we just fought.
Okay.
They might also come to Jartin, bro. June trying to wake up to watch Man United play. Bro, United. Not bad. Okay, I didn't see anybody. You guys see anyone?
Yeah, there's a solo with her.
What a lucky house, chat. I got AUG, extended mag, shotgun, and 3x.
Marked a location.
Okay.
Is that a real or bot?
Yeah. You know, that might be a SS, bro. Cause in the lobby, he ran up to you, and like now just see his outfit, and that's the same guy.
What is he?
He's like in these back houses. Wait. He was like right
Watch
here.
out.
Oh, bro was trying to come towards me. I see.
Yeah.
Form up on me, everyone.
There's people on you on it?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Nice.
Impressive. Watch out!
I'll try to get the car and come to you guys. Use Soul Bane Ultimate. Okay, next game.
Help!
God damn.
Impressive.
Bro, I saw that guy jump down like that. There's no way Junior died to these guys, man. Time to hit the training ground, Junior. What is this? I just... What happened? Did you not get... Did you miss the shot, or he just like... Brrr. Damn, I've never seen anybody use this recall, man. What the heck?
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
क्या हुआ भाई साहिद क्यों चिल्ला रहे गला फाड़ रहे हो भाई क्या हुआ What happened Mr. Sahid I'll upload after this. This is my LG. I'll upload the video after this, June, so we all can watch it, like it, comment on it, and then we can go to bed. How about that? You like that idea, June? Bro jumped no, just not to shoot. I don't think he saw me. There's another one here too.
Marked a location.
W's in the chat. Let's go. Come. Yo, bot, don't eliminate each other, brothers. Brothers, sisters, please. Where are you guys? Oh, brother.
Where's our magic horse?
Will you do the watch party? Yes, I'll do the watch party for day 3. I mean, I already did the boring days. Day 1 and day 2 are usually the boring days, right? Day 3 is the one that is the day with the smash point. Can they do the smash point? Can this, can that, you know? It's always the fun one. Let's go, Yulin. Let's fight, brother. Junior, be careful. You don't have a life, bro. So.
Okay.
They didn't send it to me. Why didn't they send it to me? Did you use the right Mirage Spy website? Flare in Yulin. putting the gas can in the trunk axis. I mean, we might not need it. It might have appeared like that, Loki. Another one. Did I hear somebody? Where did they shoot though?
Marked an airdrop.
You guys can go on the other side by the top of the garage. Top of the hill, there is a garage. Like right here.
Watch out.
You can see them from that side. Actually, let's go. Let's go. You can go from the left side. They can go from the right side. Just go all the way in the top because I don't think you're gonna be able to see in from there. You know, like little dip on the over here. We might be able to use that dip. Yeah, this even further up. Oh yeah, what? Go 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 go. How many there? Brother, the thing was right here. Oh, one more behind us. That's a bot. Yeah, give me that P90, boy. There's people all the way in the down coming towards us. Be careful. This was one of the guys at the very end circle earlier. There were gunshots over here, down here somewhere. Hey, let's go. 41.4. OP, 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 OP. Where's my magic horse? Ready? Let's go. It sounded like they were by this recall over here. See anyone? Yep, that's it, the guy.
Watch out! Watch out!
I have no idea where that guy is. Oh, he's on
He's
the
like
roof.
in the back.
No, he's on the roof.
Which one?
The one that you were marking? I saw a red thing. No, I didn't think he's there. My bad. I thought he was in this
Watch
roof.
out!
Moving near the Dacia.
Watch out!
It's going towards the recall.
Come. I didn't get my Elim Junior and who finished him then? Yeah, he's going straight to the recall, bro. Holy my god.
Pretty sure it's only 2.
If it's 2, then it's not worth it going from there. Bro, I was waiting. Oh, what the heck?
Help!
He's here.
Watch out! Help! Help!
They have another?
Yeah.
Two. Yeah, he got into the car. He's moving with the car. He's trying to move with the car.
Watch out! Awesome. Please recall me.
Yeah, those guys moved. Let's just go get out of here. They might low-key go to their own car. I mean, own loot. Oh, I need to pick up. What the?
Impressive.
I'm pretty sure that guy went back to loot his own crate on that hill. Or somewhere there. Yeah, I see a car although in the back here. Wait, how did you guys die? Welcome back, Active. People here. That guy has a ulti. Oh, it's a full team. Access, be careful.
Where?
One's on the very top, one's on the second floor.
Watch
What the?
Oh, okay. Just go my mark. Let the car go my mark. You have like 1 minute. Bro, I didn't expect that guy to be there.
I know. A car also going to the right. What are these players? Yeah. Welcome to Rondo, man. It was a full team. It wasn't even that one guy. It was a full team.
Yo, no gas.
Please recall me.
Please help me.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
This thing is looted, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go inside Yulin to loot a little bit.
Form up on me, everyone.
So weird.
Yeah, or do you guys want to go to this compound? Yeah. That compound and then go from there.
Yeah, we can.
But that's more closer to this circle.
Watch out.
That was there earlier.
Marked a vehicle.
You wanna loot the guy on the left? This guy?
Marked a location.
There's like there's M4 here.
I got supplies.
Yeah, come up. One of you come with me. You can loot the guys on the guy on the hill.
Okay.
You should have plenty of stuff there. Come on, bit. Right, one of you take the buggy.
I'll take it.
We can see where the circle goes and then go on from there. There are people in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of them.
Watch out.
If the zone doesn't form on us, let's just go to zone. Come. We'll try to go to my blue.
Watch out.
I'm gonna keep the bus safe, and we can just smack everybody from here, or at least try to. These guys are in the open.
Watch out.
Oh, one guy got knocked.
Marked a location.
I'm waiting for him to go revive him.
I need a scope.
Bomb, but I took this.
Thank you.
They have a burning vehicle on the right side.
Marked a location.
People from my right, the compound are shooting. There's a guy here.
Watch out. Marked a location.
Car pushing us. Oh,
Watch out.
He's going. He went here. Another car
Watch
also
out.
went here. Bro, I don't have 5.56. How much 5.56 you guys have?
There's a guy this side.
Watch out.
Yeah.
He's walking. Looks like he's somewhere there.
Yeah, I see.
I saw him.
That's not. How much 5.56 you guys have? The car here.
I got supplies.
Holy.
Watch out.
I see. We can play
Watch
this
out.
ridge. Use the. Oh my God. Move the car back. I didn't have the emergency flare, right? Yeah, I didn't have the emergency flare.
Oh, yeah, I could drop you one.
Watch out.
'Cause that is
I got supplies. Watch
very
out.
far away in the zone.
Watch out.
I'm just checking where the circle is. Circle is not there. Amrit, you are in the zone, right? A little bit.
Okay.
What about the guys on our right? They are not in the circle, right? Yeah, we can go up to Amrit and then go in front.
Marked a vehicle.
Because if we go very far up,
Watch out.
yeah, they're gonna have to move first before us. And we can use this this
Watch
side
out.
as cover for the cars.
Yeah.
Tell me if they move, okay, Amrit? We'll bring the car.
Okay. Watch out. Watch out. Marked a vehicle. Marked a location. Marked a location.
Okay, that team, right? It's 2v2, 3v1, last guy.
3v1. Yeah. Should push them.
Bro, I headshot that guy and that guy died from the freaking. GG's.
We're the best. We are number 1.
Playing louder music? Damn, why you playing louder music, brother? That's the number 3 tres, chat. Number tres. Numero tres. It's kind of hot. Dang, you have a fever, bro? You could have slept. Why are you pushing yourself? Alrighty, boys. I'm gonna publish the beta, not beta, the update 4.4 video, and it is what is it? Streak 3? Yeah, we need to figure out a way to complete this. What is
3.
this? Access. What is this? Visal, not Visal. Amrit.
What do you mean, bro? This is good. I joined and we got 3 wins.
Exactly. Why didn't you join before, bro? It's your fault. We lost that. Your fault. We lost that. Right. Amrit. What? Access by Kechal Kabar. All right, I'm gonna redirect everybody to the update video. Let's watch it. Comment on it. Let me know what do you guys think, and we'll see you tomorrow in the watch party. And then tomorrow is WoW, so we'll do the WoWs tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, watch party and WoW tomorrow. Let's go watch the video. GG's Amrit, GG's Access. Bye bye. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna publish the video. Dance party ain't done. Imagine. I'm gonna publish the video. Let's go ahead and watch that video. Let me redirect everybody there. I think redirect worked. We'll check. Will you go live again tomorrow? Watch the video first. Watch the video first. All right. I'll see you guys there. Okay, on the video. Bam, boom, beam, boom, bam.